Give me a moment. I gotta plug my phone. Plug your phone in if your phone needs to be plugged in. I'm gonna plug my phone in. 88%. I am good. Now I've got to find my other phone and my dog and something to drink. I'm getting water. Water is not bad. I recommend water highly because it's wet. And drugs. I'll probably have to have drugs next to me. I got water and I have Coca-Cola. And this is the first soda I've drank in a very, very long time. Oh wait, not including root beer. Root beer is its own category in my opinion. But soda, that's Coca-Cola. And it's not bad at all. I have to find my chair and my dog and my drugs. Gotta find my drugs. Now I wore the same shirt for the past three live streams, so I did change my shirt, but I didn't take a shower yet, so it's been since, I hope it hasn't been since Thursday, but I think I took a shower Thursday. I had to get drugs. They're in my hand and I didn't want to show them. Drugs. And water. And soda. And a chair. Oh shit. Wait. I'm ill prepared. I know I haven't done anything yet, but I have to have a pee break. Okay. Need everything right here so I don't have to get up. Okay. No. Can't get on my own live stream. I can't get on my own live stream. I can't get on my own live stream.
Depression sucks.
Hold on. Can't get on my own live stream.
Depression sucks.
I got it. Hold on. Can't get on my own live stream.
Depression
There's an echo. There's an echo. Oh, that's funny. There's an echo. This will go on forever. My dog is scratching the crap out of my legs. He's jumping on me because he wants me picked up. This will go on forever. My dog is scratching the crap out of my legs. He's jumping on me because he wants me picked up. It's the little things, I tell you, man. All right, I'm going to turn the volume off on my one here. Okay. Hold on, doggy. Yoda. I was told he has perfect eyebrows. I don't know if you can see him. I can't get him to look at you, but I was told he has perfect eyebrows. Almost. Almost. We're all good. Here we go. Get on in there. Which way do you want to lay? Okie dokie, Smokey. Sorry? He's laying butt towards me. What are we doing? I feel like I've only arrived and like there was something going on before I got here. Okay. I feel disoriented. What am I doing? I've done this before. I don't know. I'm going to drink water. I'm confused for some reason. I don't know why. I know how this works. I have a process. I think I will do drugs and think about it. It just seems like hardly any. It's not. It's not. No. Yeah. All of a sudden, I feel like 10 degrees hotter, and I feel like my hair is sweating. And I feel like my face just got flushed there, so I have to pick up my other phone and just read what it says on there. Wow. Okay. All right, there's a lot of comments already on here. I don't know what to do about I get way behind. I get way behind when I'm reading way behind. And I had several ideas on how to not get so far behind. It was like at certain points of time, like maybe every, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes, I could just reset it and like scroll off and scroll back down, and then that will get rid of like a certain amount of comments, and then I'll get more caught up. Or I could just not read the comments that are conversations between commenters. Is commenter correct? Because it says chat on there, and it doesn't say comment, but it says comment on video, so it'd be chatters. That doesn't sound right. So I could not read the ones that are chatters between other chatters. Yeah, that word doesn't work for me. Commenters works. All right, so here we go. All right, where am I? All right. You win. Sounds like menopause. That one's directly to me. What sounds like menopause? And did I? What sounds like menopause? I don't know what I did that sounds like menopause. I'm sure it's probably something simple, but I don't know. Sabrina. Oh, hello, Wee Yin, and hello, Sabrina. I have a new moonstone, couple kinds: ocean jasper, tiger's eye star, Picasso jasper stone, and tourmaline quartz. Oh wait, that was a conversation between. Oh shit! I already fucked that up. Here we go. We're okay. Oh, those are the most recent comments. Oh, I'll just go through and say hi. Okay, hold on. Hello, Hulu. Hello, Hilda Mouse. I said hello, 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 LEB. Um, oh, LEB, when were you diagnosed with complex post-traumatic stress disorder? Roughly a year ago, more or so. I had the full-on everything test, and I got both of these and other stuff. But the other stuff kind of qualifies as this one right here. Yeah, when that was a heavy diagnosis when she laid that all on me at one time. So I had the full on, I don't know, so a year ago, maybe a year and a couple of months ago. I want to say it was May of last year. And then I started this channel shortly after I got my diagnosis. I was really struggling with the complex post traumatic stress disorder with the diagnosis itself, but I was just struggling with it in general because coming to grips with the fact that I got that. I was offered the, I don't know what it was called, the it's not EMTH, I don't know what it is, therapy, the one where it's like you do things with your hands, your hands like, I don't know, they vibrate back and forth and you think about stuff and it makes the right and left thing. So I was at that point, I made an appointment to go do that because my therapist had actually just like retired. Man, that sucks when they do that. So I had that, I don't know what's called, EMRTM things. And I decided against that, and then I decided, I called and I canceled the appointment. I said I'm going to make a YouTube channel instead, and I'm going to use that as my therapy instead of because I had no money anyway, and the YouTube channels are free. You can make a YouTube; it didn't cost you anything at the time. So I didn't do. I keep doing the hand gesture. So I didn't do that. I did this channel again as my thing. You didn't ask about that, but I told you anyway. Um, I think I was leading to a point, and just I've already lost it. Man, all right. Here we go. 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 Who else? I was saying hi. I was saying hi. Let me scroll on. I gotta scroll on back here. Emmanuel Boucage. Am I saying that correct? I think I mispronounced it more than one time. Hello, Emmanuel Boucage. And then apparently I left messages myself. So, hello, Walton James. All right. Hello, Mega Entron. Oh, I already scrolled off. Okay. All right. I got to get caught up to. All right. Hilda Mouse says thoughts, stuff, things, forgetting. LOL. That could be like right here. Thoughts, stuff, things, and forgetting. I wouldn't write LOL though. All right, where am I? Sounds like menopause. Wait, I already read that one. Here we are. Hilda Mouse says, I was already thinking about how behind you were going to get when you opened the chat early. Now, apparently, when you say that you're going to have an upcoming, like I said, this time I had my phone all set up and ready to go. And I was like, oh, I'm going to do this at 6 o'clock. I set it up at like 5:30. And when I did that, apparently, like people can like sit and wait for me to get there. I didn't know any of this kind of stuff, and I'm like, well, that's interesting. So I was thinking to myself, well, shit, I should just leave that. I should just like as soon as I end a live stream, I should just make a new one right then and there, saying, hey, I'm going to live stream again in like 12 hours or something. I don't know how long it is, but and then people could just continue chatting, or chat as much as they wanted to there. I think I'm overthinking it. Here we are, Sabrina. Don't worry, Walton. We're all part of the conversation. Excellent. Thank you. And Sabrina, I hate it when I mess up your comments. It makes me feel so bad. I'm actually thinking to myself, all right, say it. Don't say it like an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. I'm not a good person. Yeah, I'm just not. I think that's the other stuff. Autism doesn't make you a bad person. This one doesn't help. All right. You and you're talking directly to me because I can see my name in here. The seating hair all up in your face. Don't know what's going on. You have symptoms. Of what? Wait, of what? I've got symptoms. That's true. Oh, the menopause. You're talking about the seating the hair up in your face, and I don't know what you have going on. Oh yeah, I might. I mean, I'm 48. That's menopause time, isn't it? And Fatima Hamid Fatima. Uh, Venom, the Last Dance from Venom: The Last Dance, Tom Hardy, We Are 2024. Venom: The Last Dance, Tom Hardy, We Are 2024. I was just watching the Mad Max Fury Road. The TV's still on. I need to turn it off. And I paused it to watch. So I was just watching a Tom Hardy movie. You ever use the Roku remote controls? I mean, I accidentally hit these buttons at the bottom all the fucking time. And like I'm watching something else. I'm watching something on Netflix and I'll hit the Disney button. And it's just like, son of a bitch. And it's like 8 buttons I have to hit to get back to what I just did. One button makes a mistake and it takes 8 different buttons to hit in order to get back to correct from that. Yeah, that's that. I got one TV, and then this is one of those things I say that people don't believe. At one time, I had 30 remote controls for this one TV because it controls this one big room, the kitchen and my living room right here. I can describe it because you can't see it. So I had 30 different remote controls, and I keep losing them because I don't like it that when I'm dog's laying on me, I have to get up and find a remote control. So I have a whole crap load of them. They're all over this room, but they break, and then I've lost some of them. And every once in a while, I do a check. And at last count, I had 26, but then I've lost 2 for sure. They definitely broke. The dog ate one, so I was down to 24 at my last count. And at one point, I actually started labeling them. And I don't know if you can see this, but I used an engraver. I wrote this one is called Rick Sanchez. I told my daughters they could name them. So one of my daughters chose Rick and Morty, so I had a bunch of Rick and Morty characters. So this one is called, can you read that? Rick Sanchez, and I engraved that in the back of it. All right, I might have another one over here, hold on. Here we go, this one is called Mercury, because one daughter had all Sailor Moon characters, and then my other daughter was all Rick and Morty characters. And when I just hit the CBS News button right here on this one, and my other TV that's over that way just turned on. I have the TV here, and I have the TV over there. I put a TV on the wall so that my daughters, if they wanted to play video games, they could, and then they'd still be in the same room with me watching whatever I was, and we'd all be in the same room, being one big happy family. Daughters don't play video games. They basically put the TV on that wall for nothing. All right, so Fatima, Venom. Venom was a fantastic movie, and The Last Dance, I don't know what The Last Dance is. Was there Venom: The Last Dance? Is that the new Venom movie called Venom: The Last Dance? I remember There Will Be Carnage. That was also good. Both good movies. CCP Bot. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. For dinner tonight, I've just mixed a lot of Henny in an orange Fanta, and then poured 2 lines of Walk, and it tasted like ass. Ruined my whole night. What is 2 lines of Walk? WOCK. Walk. And it tasted like ass. 2 lines of Walk. 2 lines of Walk. I'm fascinated what you said, mixing orange Fanta and Henny. Was it American Fanta or was it like European Fanta? They're wildly different apparently. Like one of them's orange and one of them's orange yellow. According to YouTube. Alright, we again, the sweating. Sorry in Cortland. The sweating. Sorry in Cortland. Am I sweating? Was that the menopause thing? Am I sweating? I know I was doing some, yeah, I was sweating. I was outside with my dog. He delayed this thing here. The dog's right here. Can you see him? Oh man, he did not like that. I picked his tail up and he instantly slammed it back down. This is his tail right here. It does it. He's like, wham! He's like, do not touch my tail. That's his tail right there. Okay, Mega Intron. Hi guys. Hi Mega Intron. All right, LEB said it was EMDR. Yeah, that was it. It was EMDR therapy. I was at a point where I could do EMDR therapy, which meant reliving my trauma. It sounds like fun, right? And I made an appointment, and then I wound up canceling the appointment. I said, now I'm going to make a YouTube channel, and said, please subscribe. That's what I said to the doctor who was in charge. So this is it. Instead of the therapy, this is what I have here. I'm gonna have to say I probably made the wrong choice because I definitely have been really bad off this past year. That's for sure. I've had some fucking low points, and I made Legos because of it. Yeah, I buy big Lego sets when I feel like really, really down. I buy like big Lego sets just to have something to do. I'm gonna drink. Last time I got pizza from Domino's, I got a 2-liter of soda. I never drink soda. It's been so long, except for root beer. I drink root beer every once in a while because I like a root beer float. But this is Coca-Cola right here, and it tastes amazing. I also have water. Hopefully I'll drink more of that. I'm gonna try to not read the comments that are people talking to other people in the comments, just in the hopes that I'll get caught up. But I feel like I'm pretty far behind. Okay, Sabrina says I buy crystals all the time. I do love some. I do lost some over time. I also add to my collection. I've had an tourmaline though. What's a tourmaline? I don't know that one. In Moonstone, I don't know what that one is either. I've got a bunch of stones over there I got on Amazon, and they had these little bitty glass jars full of all kinds of stones, and it was like $8 for a box of like 40 little jars with little corks in them, and had little bitty labels on them, and a bunch of little rocks, and they're all different kinds of rocks, and I lined them up on my windowsill over there. And I got one of those white, they're white, long, thin little things, and they got striations, I don't know, grooves on them, and I think it's a type of crystal, and it's supposed to ward off evil, and I got a couple of those too. The white ones. Mega Entron says I want to try EMDR. Yeah, if you try EMDR, let me know how it goes. Some people say that shit helps, and some people say it doesn't, which sounds about right for every single treatment that there is for mental illness. Yi Win, I got ADHD and complex post-traumatic stress disorder in one go around 8 weeks ago. Oh, that's recent. Years after me saying, I think there's something else underlying. Yeah, no shit. Ugh, that was the soda. I'm sorry. That just came right on out. And it felt really good, but I feel bad about it. But no, I feel better that it came out. My diagnosis of complex post-traumatic stress disorder was difficult. Not the one from my doctor. It was before my doctor. After I gotten the tests, like the same day I got the test, before the doctor gave me the diagnosis, I went home and I said, I'm talking to my daughter, and I'm like, yeah, I'm very sure I've got PTSD. And she goes, no, you have complex PTSD. And I didn't know what that was. This was like a year ago. So I looked up the symptoms, and I had all of them. And I started crying my eyes out when I realized this. My daughter told me first, and that's when I took the hit of, oh my God, this diagnosis is insanely shitty. And then when the doctor actually gave me the diagnosis, she's like, yeah, you don't have PTSD, you have complex PTSD. And I said, yeah, I already know. I figured that one out. She goes, oh, thank God. That diagnosis is like the worst one to give. And it's just like, great. Oh yeah, there's something wrong. You feel like you're in the Matrix, or there's just something wrong with the world, or everybody else has the playbook and you don't. So everybody else knows stuff and you just don't know. That's autism. Mega Intron. I lost my health insurance last month. Stopped meds and therapy. Honestly, don't feel different. Cool. Well, unless you were feeling bad before, if hopefully you feel, I guess the same or better is the best we could ask for. Mega Intron, I don't know if antidepressants do anything. They don't on some people. That's the fun thing about mental illness treatments. It doesn't work on everybody. Nothing's consistent, and you got to try a bunch of crap before you figure it out. I've got one of my own hairs that I felt it going down my arm just then, and it really freaked me out. Like I knew what it was, I knew what was happening, and it still made me uncomfortable. It's my fucking hair. The chat is weird for me. Wait, what chat? I have to push the comments up instead of it overlying the actual video. Is that happening to anyone else? The chat is weird for me. I have to push the comments up instead of it overlying the actual video. Is that happening to anybody else? Does that mean that you're watching the comments that I'm reading as I'm reading the comments? Are you just as far behind as I am? Nico Yam 2 says hi. Hello, Nico Yam 2. I don't recognize your name. Welcome. Here's what we're talking about. LEB, thank you. I'm 24. I got diagnosed with complex post-traumatic stress disorder, a few other things this year. I had to step back from your videos for a while because I was very scared of feeling like this when I'm 40. No shit. I wouldn't want anybody to feel, yeah. I don't want you to go through what I do. Get treatment while you're young. I didn't get my diagnosis until recently, so it took me a while. Hopefully you figure your shit out. At 24, I was invincible, so I would have taken any drug they would have given me and just like okay, I'm fine. Let's give this a try. I'm old now. I don't want to try drugs, so I'm afraid it's just gonna make me worse. Hilda Mouse says, Walton, you're a good person. It's all good. I don't know. What's up? Okay. LEB, but you're early on the journey too, so I feel a lot better. I'm early on the journey too. Wait, what am I talking about? Nayo Cam, you sent four. This is four letter ends with the little wavy above it, like the that you see in the Spanish alphabet. I don't know what that means. All right, Sabrina said, I lost my kyanite. I have to get a new one, LOL. I just got a new black tourmaline, and I also have pink in quartz. I don't know that I have any of those stones. Truth Teller, hello all. Hello, Truth Teller. I was drinking Coca-Cola and I'm now regretting my decision because it tasted good, but I feel burpy. More than usual. Zeed Eunice, do you have a boy or a girlfriend? Do I have a boy or a girl? Me have a boy or a girlfriend? I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder and I have agoraphobia. I've got nothing. No, I'm very single. Been single for over a year and a half, I want to say now. And because of this little joy that I have right here, I've been single for most of my life. I did the math. Out of the past 30 years, I've spent over 20 of them single. So nothing. No, the mouse. I was talking to Mega. All right, so I'm not going to read the comments where you're talking to each other in order to try and stay catched up. Okay, Zed Eunice, I'm confused when looking at you. You're confused when looking at me? I've heard that before. I've gotten that a lot. My hand gestures definitely. I had problems with my hand gestures when I was younger because people didn't know autism. So if you had your hand up and you're making hand gestures like this, only gay people did that, like who were like flaming gay, like "Hi there, how are you?" That kind of shit. So that was so people have mistaken me for that. So maybe Zed Eunice, I'm just guessing. Are you Generation X or older? And yeah, okay. So where am I going? Patrick, hello, Patrick. Mr. Walton, can you prove your mathematical wisdom? What's 21 plus 29? 50. Wait, unless is that a metaphor of some kind? I can do that one. I sometimes trouble with my basic uh, multiplication tables, like 5 times 7 or 8 times 4. So anywhere in like the 6 and 7, 8 range of like multiplying by each other, I have trouble with those for some reason. 8 times 6. Some reason just those were always more difficult. I did really well in math in school. Mathematics came very easy for me. I remember that. I remember doing very well in algebra and geometry. I remember loving both of those. I thought they were great. But I also remember discovering drugs and alcohol in high school, so I didn't get much further than geometry and algebra. But I need algebra. I'm a carpenter. You need algebra in carpentry because sometimes you don't know one dimension, but you can figure out everything else. Like, you don't know the overall dimension of the wall, but you can figure out a bunch of other parts of the wall. So you need to put in letters instead of numbers. Okay, Nick Cox. I don't recognize that name. And Patrick, I don't remember. Were you here before, Patrick? That name's kind of generic. I'm sorry. Bro, you got the menopause going on. Menopause? I'm 48 years old. If there was a menopause, then I'm definitely, I could see how I have it. Zed Eunice, can you walk? I can walk. Yes, I can. Do I not look like I can walk? Man, do I look immobile? Wait, are we talking to me? Yes, I can walk. I have a dog. And we were walking earlier today. Yeah, on my last live stream yesterday, my dog had to go for a walk. I took the live stream with me to walk my dog. Sabrina saying hello to people. I've got Mega Entron. You're saying I have Labradorite worry stone for when I drive. I think it helps. Lab, labradorite worry stone. I don't know what that is for when you drive. You think it helps, like you get like anxiety from driving, and this stone helps the anxiety from driving. If that's the case, I feel like that should be something that everybody should know. If they have, a lot of people have anxiety when they drive. So if that's the case for you, then that might be true for a lot of other people. That information is worth screaming from the rooftops to the people who have problems driving. Zed Eunice, geez, you talk so much. What else? Do you want me to just sit here? What do you want me to do? I'm the only one here. I live alone. My dog's asleep. He doesn't give a shit about it. What do you want me to do? I just sit here and talk. I could have long, dramatic pauses, but I assume people wouldn't want to watch them. Jesus, Zed Eunice, I'm not sure what the fuck you got going on. What's your deal? It seems like you're teetering back and forth and like, do I like this person or do I not like this person? And then I'm about to express whether or not I like this person or I don't like this person. That is the vibe that I'm getting from you. Like you're on the fence and you're like asking probing questions. Like I need to find out if I need to go off on this person or not. Yeah, it's my live stream. There's of course I'm gonna talk. I'm not gonna show you videos. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do split screens. I don't know how to do green screens. I don't know how to do things where I flash back and forth from shit. I don't know how to do that. I did see something. That's one of the options you can. It said you can live stream together, and I don't know what that means. It says invite others to live stream together, and I don't know what that means. Like, how do you live stream together at the same time? Is that a split screen where you're both live streaming and then you can like have a conversation? Is that how that's done? Because I don't know how that's done, and I thought that was fascinating. So so I was considering like, well, what would that look like? But I can't talk to other people, so that would be a nightmare for me. If I was on the top part of the screen and then somebody else was on the bottom part of the screen, or vice versa, and we're having a conversation with each other, that would be so bad for me mentally. I know that I would struggle with that because somebody would ask me a basic question and I'd be like, I don't know. I think I would freak out. If it's just me, I'm pretty confident. I work well with me. I just don't work well with others. Do you want to know why? I got autism. All right, where am I going here? Okay, here we go. Messages are going back and forth. So I'm gonna have to. I'm skipping past those. Oh, there's a name called Guaranteed. That one's cool. That's a new name. I've never heard that one. Now that's a groovy shirt. Where'd you get it? I need one. Amazon. I got this on Amazon. They've got everything on Amazon. I wanted to have. I watched the Goldbergs, and then there was one of the friends that were part of the J Town posse the Goldbergs, and he always wore Grateful Dead shirts. And after I saw that, I wanted a Grateful Dead shirt because he was always wearing one, and I'm like, I want a Grateful Dead shirt. And I got the most rainbowiest Grateful Dead shirt I could find because I have a neighbor that does not like my rainbow flag that I have in front of my house and has let me know this. So I wear rainbow clothing when I walk my dog because I know he doesn't fucking like me. He's old and like grumpier and shit. So I got the most rainbowiest one that I could find just to piss him off. But that's what I do. But there was this other one that was purple and white. No, you don't need to know that. I found some really cool ones. Anyway, yeah, sorry, my shirt's not. I'm not saying this to anybody in particular, but I've told people I've worn this shirt in videos, and people said, "Gay, your shirt's gay," or "You're gay," just because of the shirt I'm wearing. It's like this is the Grateful Dead. The Grateful Dead. We're hippies, and we had the rainbow long before you guys had. Before the LGBT community had the rainbow, the hippies had it first. And are we willing to share the rainbow? Of course, we're hippies, but don't forget that the hippies had the rainbow first. But we'll share. We're hippies. We'll share everything. All right, where am I going with that? Okay, I can skip some because you guys are talking directly to each other, so I can skip these, and that helps me keep it intact. I think I'm doing okay. Sabrina says I don't have plam stones. What's a plam stone? The monoliths. I remember you from yesterday. Hello. The monoliths. I can never catch this stream early enough. I want to say it's at 6 o'clock every day for the past 3 or 4 days now. Odds are I'll do another one tomorrow at 6 o'clock because I don't have anything going on. My daughter asked me if I wanted to come over to her house for dinner one day this week, so I'm not going to be live streaming on that day. I don't know if I should do something else. Because my daughters both live together. It's so nice. They're siblings and they get some siblings don't get along. Like they just don't get along at all. But my daughters get along so well that they actually moved out of my house. They moved into separate apartments and then they moved and they both when their leases were up at the same time, they were in the same apartment complex too. They went and they moved into a place together. And I thought that was really nice that they got along that well. Where am I here? Professional maths debater. Hello from Punani, India. Am I saying that right? Punani, India. Hello, India. A professional maths debater. That is debater. Hello, India. I've got much love for India. I've got a lot of subscribers in India, and apparently India does YouTube way better than America does. Like apparently all the percentages, the highest people have most stuff going on, like we're doing the best is India. Like more people watch in India than like in the United States. It's just that India knows what they're doing better with YouTube than America does. And I think YouTube is an American thing. So it's just like I thought that was kind of cool that another country does it better. And it's like, wait, that's an American thing. Although I don't speak the other languages that are spoken in India. I think there's a few languages spoken in India, not just one. All right, Brandon, Julian, Windsor. Hello, Walton, and hello to all the usual chatters. Yes, the chatters. Oh, wait, someone's message is held for review. Okay, Mega Entron, your message was held for review. You said my psychiatrist I was seeing was a bitch. Man, you must have had the same one that I did. I've had multiple therapists that were not good, and bitch was an accurate word for them, men and women. Some are just better than others, and some of them are bad. And if you have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, you got to get a therapist who knows what this is and knows how to talk to you. You do not want to talk to like a general therapist that just deals with all kinds. You want to get somebody that this is their thing, because this one here, you need they know how to talk to you. They come in real soft and gentle. You know, they're not just like, "Well, tell me about yourself." They come in real slow. You know, they're just like, "Hi, how are you? You can sit down if you would like to," that kind of thing. So, just you don't want to get the wrong one if you've got this. Now, autism is, I don't know, that's not the psychiatrist type of thing. Autism's more of a, I have no clue who you would want to talk to if you have autism. YouTube? Okay. Aquatic Onion says, have you got any superpowers? Yes, I have one. I have the ability to see, I see sometimes, and it's not all the time, but I see inconsistencies in patterns, and this is not correct, but in my brain, it's almost like it changes colors. So like if you had like a checkerboard and all of a sudden one of the squares was just a little bit different than all the other squares, it wouldn't look like black and red. It looked like black, red, and that part would be like green. It's not a different color, but there's something visual about it that says something's wrong here, and I kind of got to check the area, and I'm like, oh, there it is. So I notice inconsistencies and patterns. That's my superpower right there. Oh, wait, I might have another one. I've got mental issues. The other stuff is also mental issues. So I got mental issues, but I'm aware of what the mental issue is, and I can articulate the problem pretty well. And then I can also say, okay, this is what I have, and I know why I have it, and I can point back to in my past for the very specific, things that happened that led to this disorder. And then I also know what I was feeling at the time it was happening, and I know how I feel about it now. So when I walk into a therapist, I think I needed to breathe. I gasped for a second there. When I walk in to see a therapist, sometimes I'm like, this is what I have, this is why I have it, and this is when it happened, and this is all the people that are around. Here's how I felt about it then, here's how I feel about it now, what do you think? And all the time the therapists are just like, so did I answer the question? Hold on, I buy imported Dr. Pepper from the States in the UK as the UK cut the sugar. There's less sugar in Dr. Pepper in the UK than there is in the United. There's less sugar. No shit. Well, Americans we love sugar. It's our thing. In the 80s, the big thing was no fat. We had to cut fat out of our diet. Everybody thought fat was the enemy. So we would look for foods that had low or no fat, regardless of how many calories they had. And they had numerous low fat cookies. And people would eat that shit all the time. I watch people like, oh yeah, these have very little fat in them. And I read they did have very little fat, but they have tons of sugar. So Americans, we went through this phase where we didn't want fat, but they had to replace it with something, so they replaced it with sugar. And then we got obese. It was a thing. But I know there's a lot of sugar in this right here. This is Coca-Cola. I got a 2-liter when I bought my Domino's pizza. First time in years I've been drinking Coca-Cola. Yesterday, I gotta stop drinking that. It makes me burp. I wish I would have done that now. But it tastes so good. Yesterday, the guy that was asking me what kind of a furry I was, that stuck in my head all damn day because I never got to see what his answer was if I passed the furry test, and I still don't know what it means because he said, what was my furona, which was my furry persona, and I told the first thing that came into my mind was a bird, which aren't furry, and I needed to know what that meant in the furry world. That just stuck in my brain. Okay, Hugh Lou says meds without therapy isn't helpful to me. Oh yeah, the combination of meds and therapy probably does help. Is that like psychiatrist and psychologist type of thing? Rainbow Wrangler, hello. Your name does not sound familiar, Rainbow Wrangler. Hello and welcome to the. I almost said the show, but that's not accurate. This is not a show. Show makes it sound like it's interesting and exciting, and people would want to pay tickets. No one would want to buy this. So, hello, welcome to the live stream. Nailed it. All right, hold on. We're talking to other people so I can go. Here we go. Sabrina, I go to therapy, but I have someone to talk to. Even if in some areas of me can't be fixed, it's a person to talk to. Yeah, a lot of people need that. Just having someone to talk to is really nice. And they're there for you to unload on, just to trauma dump all over them. That's what their job is. So it is nice to talk to somebody. And you can even tell your therapist, hey, I don't want you to give me any advice or suggestions, especially if you're telling me that the problem is with me. So I just want to tell you stuff, and I just want you to be like, okay, all right, yeah. I have those moments. Okay, truth teller. I love this channel and safe space. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, I didn't make it a safe space. I don't exactly know how that happened. Where it seems like it is a safe space for people to talk about, and I don't know how you make that. I don't know how that happens. I didn't do anything. It's not like I'm chastising people or saying, no, you gotta stop that. I don't think that'd have any effect anyway. Cactus Skeleton. Hello, Cactus Skeleton. Love the way you spell your name with numbers. Hey, sir, did you figure out what a blinker is? It's not a vape. It's not a vape? No, I didn't figure it. I thought you said it was a vape. No, you didn't say it was a vape, man. I think I was 95% sure. Oh, I got that one wrong. I thought that a vape was a blinker. I even said later in that video that I was hitting my blinker. No, a blinker in my world is a turn signal in a car. That's what we call them. I've heard them called directionals also, but I don't call them directionals. A blinker. Because they blink. Nicole, and you guys are talking. Okay. All right, Cactus Skeleton. I fell asleep last stream. I've heard that a lot. I know that my voice can knock people out. It works for me. I can lull myself to sleep. Fell. Oh, I feel asleep. Oh, I read that as I fell asleep, but you did say I feel asleep. I regret drinking that soda. And I know that time's going to pass, and I'm going to look at that soda again, and I'm going to want to drink it, and I'm going to drink it. And then instantly I'm going to regret drinking that soda. Here, this message is Mail to Mouse at Walton. That's me. I'm at Walton. No, the chat was not looking right. I had to completely shut YouTube off and turn it back on. Maybe it was because I was initially in the early chat and that you started before the live stream. Maybe. I know that I tried to I couldn't get in. I couldn't go when I was gone. It didn't go. L Sleepy. Hi, L Sleepy. Hi, Walton. I was just wondering if you were live, thinking about you today. Yeah, I'm live. I plan to do this, not really plan to do this, but I can do it. I should. I will probably do this every day until something else comes along. I've got nothing going on. I'm all by myself. Mega Intron. I need to drive into town and get into the social services office. That sounds like a nightmare. Driving into town first. I have agoraphobia, and then having to go to the social services office. That just sounds like a nightmare. More power to you. Respect. Okay. King XIII. Do a kickflip, man. Like a skateboard? I'm not gonna do a kickflip. I'm not even gonna jog. I won't jog. I won't skip. Power walking is probably not a good thing for me. I'm 48 years old. I'm old. I could fall and break a hip. I don't want to be the guy that falls and breaks his hip. But I could fall and break a hip. I'm 48 years old. Okay, Rainbow Wrangler. This is cozy. And that's, you put some icons in there. I don't know what those mean. Is that cat? Is that cat? I'm not sure if those are eyes. El Sleepy, I don't remember if you said whether or not you listened to that Radiohead song the other day. So what do you think? I did not listen to it and I forgot about it. I'm sorry. I feel bad that I said I was going to listen to it. It was Radiohead and I think it was Black Hawk Down. I'm going to write it on my P break sign. Hold on. Radiohead. And it was Black Hawk Down. I know it's not Black Hawk Down, but I think I'm close. And I want to say that if I ask, what's her name? My Amazon Echo, I don't want to say her name. She turns on and then she won't turn off. I'm gonna ask if I said play that Radiohead Black Hawk Down. I think it'll get there. So no, I haven't listened to it, and I want to listen to it. I need to listen to it. Wait, Mega Intron, kickflip, good one. Wait, what does kickflip mean? Is that wait, what's a kickflip? Wait, is that a metaphor? I thought that was a skateboarding thing. Wait, does that mean something? Does that mean doing drugs? I mean, I'll do a kickflip if that's what it means. All right, Cactus Skeleton says being single is needed. Did it glitch just then? It said it wasn't live, but it says I'm live now. What was I talking about? Being single. I don't think it's good to be alone, but I definitely not healthy for me to be alone. I'm very aware of this, but being around other people has always been worse. Always. I greatly regret the time that I spend with everyone. I mean, I like my kids, but I think they get sick of me, which makes me feel self-conscious. I don't know that they do get sick of me. I feel like they are getting sick of me. What am I talking about? Oh, being single is needed, Cactus Skeleton says. I don't know. Also, they said. Okay, Able Knight. Hello, Able Knight. You said hi. I said hi as well. King XIII says, I bet he won't do a kickflip. If doing a kickflip means doing drugs, I did a kickflip. I did. If it's a skateboarding term, I'm not going to do that. Thomas the Bank Engine. Hey, brother, hope you're having a great day. I'm having it's the same day. I got up in the morning and then it's awful, but I watch TV and then I lay on my sofa hoping that I'll fall asleep and then wake up late. Well, it was like today I was laying there and like, well, I hope I'm gonna wake up around 5 o'clock and then set up for doing this right here. I had to cut my sign here. I made this before. I'm just recycling. It used to say something else below this, but I had to cut it off because you're not allowed to talk about that on live stream. Something ideation. So I replaced that with other stuff. Oh, No, sorry. What am I saying? So, Thomas the Bank Engine, having a great day. I haven't had a great day in a really long time. I don't know when the last great day was that I had where I was just like, man, this is a great day. And I would qualify that a great day as being a day where I didn't spend so much time thinking about the horrible things that have happened to me in my life. I hate the way my brain repeats stuff. Okay, Sabrina, I'm single and it is what it is. It is what it is. Not looking. Yeah, I'm not looking either. I mean, I'm looking just because I'm just looking around looking, but no, I'm not looking for anyone. I'm definitely not actively pursuing anyone at all. That's for sure. I wouldn't even know how to do that. I have autism. Me flirting is awkward for everyone involved. I'd like to find someone I like. Maybe think about a relationship. LOL. I have trauma. Sabrina, yeah, I'm with you there. And I still don't know what the statistics are on people who have complex post-traumatic stress disorder getting with other people who have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It seems like it would compound as opposed to alleviate. That's just the way I would see it. I see, and then people with complex post-traumatic stress disorder getting in relationships with people who don't have it. I can see it bringing down the people who don't have it. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I remember we mentioned this earlier. The one person, two people together who both have horrible childhoods, like they could help each other and build each other up, or it could just totally go the other way. And I think it would go the other way. That's the way I'm seeing it. Megan Intron, I'm still married. I guess we'll call it separated. Do, do you live with the person? Well, even if you live with them, if you don't live with them, I would say that you're separated. And if you do live with them, there's still definitely times you could say that you're separated. Where I am, I'm in Missouri, and the moment that you decide that you're getting divorced, you're like, we're getting divorced. That's the moment that the all of your assets split is right then and there. It's as of that day. So it's not as of like, so if you decided, hey, we're divorcing, that's it, we're divorcing, we decided that we're going to happen, and then because I got divorced. I decided my ex-wife and I decided to get divorced, and then my grandfather died, and he left me some money. And my ex-wife was looking to get her hands on it, but nope, we had already made the decision that we were going to separate, and we'd already separated by the time he died. So when yeah, because she was just trying to get her hands on my inheritance. It's like, nope, too late. Also, inheritances don't work like that anyway, apparently, in the state of Missouri. So separated is a legal thing where I am. And there's very specific rules on that. Um, um, I'll sleep. Currently, I'm lying down on the couch from a chronic pain, so this stream is what I needed to stay entertained. Thank you, Walton. Am I talking too much? I was told that I talk a lot on this broadcast live stream of just me. The dog, he's here. He doesn't want to say anything. Here's his tail. Can you see his tail? I don't know if you can see it because there's a black background there. That's his tail. He's trying to pull it away from me right now, and I'm holding on to it. That's the dog. He's always here. He's always right here. So he doesn't do any talking. I've tried to get him to say something and he doesn't want to. And it's loud and it's annoying. And if you're like listening to this right now and you kind of are like dozing off, because that's the way I talk, I drone on and people are just like, and then the dog all of a sudden barks. It's like, whoa, it's jarring. And that's not good for people with complex post-traumatic stress disorder. All right, Rihanna Thompson. I love how honest and real you are. I really appreciate your content. Did I say your name right? Rihanna Thompson. And I love how honest and real you are and appreciate your content. Do you? But do you really? Is this a real person or is this AI? Yeah, I have a hard time with compliments, and I'm sorry if you're new to the channel. I don't believe things when people say that they're positive. If you told me that I sucked and you hate me, I believe that. But when you say positive things, I don't know about that. All right, so Hilda Mouse, that's right, Walton. It's your live stream. Do what you want. Yeah, it's my live stream. I'll do what I want, and that's the problem. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want from anything. I don't know what I want from this. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this. I don't know what the future holds. I don't even know what I want out of life. I don't know what I want to do for a job. I have no job. I have no money. I have no clue. And like, even if you were to give me money, which I'm not asking for, but if someone, like, imagine if this is my $100,000 is my mark. If someone were to give you $100,000 and say, okay, you have to spend it all, what would you buy? There's nothing that I want. There's just nothing. I can't think of anything at all. Like, if I can I give it to my kids? That would be my answer to that. If someone gave me 100 grand, I'd be like, can I give the money to my children? That would make me happy. But what could you spend your money on? There's nothing that I want because that's depression. I'm so depressed. It's just like I don't think money would help me at all. I don't know why I'm talking about that. Where did I get onto that? I don't know how I got onto that. All right, here we are. Rainbow Wrangler. I have you on the TV, and my puppy is fascinated with you. LOL. It's adorable. She just sat watching you with me. Really? This is my hand duster. It's because dogs are attracted to movement, I'm guessing. So well, that's my thing. It's not my dog. He's not talking right now. He's right here. That's his tail. He does not like it. He just when I pick up his tail, he does not like it. All right, where am I? Okay, Megan Entron says I have a wicked driving anxiety. I just learned how to drive 5 years ago. Also listening to stand-up comedy in the car. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like stand-up comedy. Okay, Sabrina at Walton. That's directly to me. As your live stream, it's your live stream. Talk all you want. Oh, that's in response. Oh, I'm so far behind on the. Can somebody put a time? Can you leave a comment with the time so by the time I get to it, I can see. I'm behind. I'm pretty far behind already. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do that. Truth teller. Abso-fucking-lutely, Rihanna. Yeah, wait. Rihanna said the positive stuff about me, and that means the truth teller's agreeing with it. Yeah, I don't know if I believe it. That's a setup, right? You're setting me up for something. Oh, Livia Indica. Hi, Livia Indica. Hey, all, Walton. Love your dead bear shirt. Thank you. Oh, here, Q Lou says something directly to me. Here, you're talking and reading comments is a fine. Q Lou, you said you're talking and reading comments is a fine. I know people who talk like that. Oh, it's a fine. A fine. It's not fine, it's a fine. Oh, what you're saying, it's a fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. El Sleepy, you watch the Goldbergs? That's my favorite show. The Goldbergs was awesome. That was my time frame. At that same age that Adam Goldberg was, I believe that that's the age I was at the time that show is set in the 80s. And man, the shit they talk about is great, but they had episodes, and if I remember this correctly, like one episode was like all Star Wars. You know, they talked about like it was all Star Wars related. I remember one was all the Goonies. It was all Goonies related, and that one was really cool. Then he's got one friend that he calls Dave Kim, and they always calls him by his first and last name. And I had friends growing up, we always called them by their first and last name. You just didn't call them by their first name because you didn't know who the hell you were talking about. Like, what? Who? Yeah, so there's Dave Kim, which I thought was really great. Anyway, the Goldbergs is a really good show because I'm Generation X, and it was my time. So they make all kinds of references that I understand because that's my world. Truth teller, if it isn't on Amazon, I haven't bought it in the last 8 months except DoorDash for food. I'm with you there. I use Amazon all the time. I was looking at Amazon. I was thinking about buying Parmesan cheese on Amazon, and I was looking it up, and I was trying to justify buying Parmesan cheese on Amazon, and I somehow couldn't do it. Hilda Mouse at Walton. Ultimate homophobe trolling. Rainbows everywhere. Ah, this is rainbow. Rainbow esque right here. You're right. If someone were to be flipping by on the thing, they're gonna see lots of rainbows going on. Sabrina, I don't do online shopping, but I do take my time before I go shopping. Going out doesn't bother me, but buildings bother me. Oh man, you might want to go to the farmers market. Then they're more open. Skeleton cactus. Hippies are gay. That's peace and love. Hippies are gay. That's peace and love. Hippies are gay. That's peace and love. Wait, there's got to be a period in there somewhere. And I don't think you in any way mean that as an insult. Hippies are gay. That's peace and love. Hold on, I got to think of what I'm saying. How you're saying that here. You mean gay like Abby? Oh, gay, like gay is peace, means peace and love. All right, I get you. I don't in any way think that that was an insult, what you had written in there. Moped Mike, that is a new name. Hello, Moped Mike. People are going to say these things are all, we're all overdiagnosed, like when we say about ADHD bow. Bow? 88, about ADHD bow? Bow. B-O-W. People are going to say these things are we're overdiagnosed, just like we say about ADHD. That's true. Yeah, about overdiagnosed. I like it when people. I've had so many comments where people say things like, "Everybody has autism on YouTube these days." It's like what you just pay attention when someone says, "I have autism." That's the thing is you don't know how many videos do you go past that people don't say anything about autism, but you only pay attention to the ones that say autism and they think that it's all of them. No, it's not every damn video has autism. I watch a lot of YouTube shorts and I don't they're not all everybody has autism, but people comment that everybody has autism these days. That's just not true. And ADHD, yeah, everybody has ADHD these days. I've heard that one too. Truth teller, so true about the rainbow. I'm 45 and the rainbow is my hippie symbol. Yeah, the rainbow is great. No problem. When the if the LBGTQ community was just went to all the hippies, like somehow as a group went to the hippies and said, "Hey, can we use the rainbows?" The hippies are going to be like, "Well, yeah, we're hippies. Of course you can use the rainbow." But not that the rainbow belonged to the hippies. It did not. But we were the ones that definitely were using it hardcore way back in the day. Even though I'm not old enough to be the hippie. The hippies were in like the '60s, and I was born in the '70s. I was born in the days of disco. Okay, Snide Asfandyar Shah. Syed Asfandyar Shah. I'm sorry I butchered your name. You look like you smoke a whole lot of weed. I do. Yeah. And I do as in, I think I look like I smoke a whole lot of weed, and I do smoke a whole lot of weed. So I think I'm good there. The dog might be turning around. Can you see him? Can you see the dog? Can you see the dog? Look, he's making a sighting. No, he's pushing his head under. Yeah, he's a big guy. Here we go. I don't want him to be cold. He's my big puppy. Here he is. Can you see the puppy? Can you see the puppy? He turned around and he pointed towards the camera. That shit does not happen. He never does that. Such a sweetie. Okay, Brandon Julian Windsor. As a gay hippie, I love that you displayed both a pride flag and a Grateful Dead shirt, and it pisses off your grumpy old neighbor. This neighbor, I've written down some of the experiences I've had with this same neighbor because they're not good. But this neighbor has, it's an old guy, really old. I'm not sure, he's way older than me, like 70s, 80s maybe, and his wife, and then I think his son lives there. They're all trash. And they get into screaming arguments outside on their porch and in their yard, and they're yelling at each other. And they yell about things like heroin. I heard the kid say, and both of them are older than me. The kid was screaming something like, "The next time I see you ODing, I'm not calling 911." And I was just like, "Holy shit!" So, but I've heard them say racist and sexist and homophobic statements. Just so many, and just not just one person. It's multiple people that have been over there that have said these things. And so I don't even walk my dog over there. It's not my next door neighbor. It's my neighbor across the street. I don't even walk my dog on that side of the street anymore. Like I cross the street to walk my dog, and then I cross back to go to my house. So I just don't even go near them because I just don't want anything to do with that whole thing. I have a tie-dye and or spirals all over my house and body. That's cool, Livia Indica. Oh yeah, I got the tie-dye. The tie-dye, I got the rainbow, the tie-dye, and the spirals things all going strong here. Hilda Mouse, and you're talking directly to me. There was a trans woman who went on a petty and painted their entire house rainbow cookies to piss off They're asshole neighbors. I fully support that. LOL. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, if it pisses off the neighbors, that does make me happy. You know that I've got my neighbor, I live in a cluster of neighborhoods that are so packed together, you actually can't tell where one neighborhood ends and another one begins, but it's over 1,000 houses that are in this whole big area where all these, and I drive my scooter around all the time, and there's only one house that has a rainbow flag, and like it's at least 1,000 houses, because I drive all over the place, and I only see one rainbow flag, and it's in front of my house. And it's just like, I don't know why this has been 3 years now. There's no other rainbow flags. And I got neighbors who have driven by and said, "Hey, I like your flag." But they don't have one. They don't have one up. Not that anybody has to have a rainbow flag, but it's just like, why am I the only one? And then there's a neighborhood that's on the other side of the river of where I am. It's a community over there. And it's like, I went over there for a house party, and it was 75% of the houses had rainbow flags in front of them. It's like you were odd one if you didn't have a rainbow flag in front of your house. And I don't get that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So, but I have yeah. I had more to say on that on the rainbow flag. I don't remember where I was going with that. I had a point, and I think I lost it. Oh wait, this is somebody else. But L Sleepy says to Livia Indica, "You seem like one cool cat." See, that's an awesome thing to say, just for one of y'all chatters to chat to somebody else, another chatter to chat to a chatter. You guys are very supportive, and I appreciate that. LEB, I don't even understand why people type out superficial criticism and then send it on live stream, or wonder what they hope. I wonder what they hope for when they send it. That's a good question. Do you want to try and get in the mind of a troll, or in the mind of people who send negative shit? Why do they send it? Maybe it's because maybe they hate themselves. That's a good one. It's like when someone says a negative comment, it's like, do you hate yourself? Yeah, that's not bad. I don't want to delve into the mind of that. Although I would like to know what were you thinking when you send those. I gotten a lot of bad comments. It's like, what the hell were you thinking? All right, I can go back here. Hold on. L Sleepy. Being transgender especially sucks during the summertime. All of my friends go out to swim and run around outside, and I have to stay inside wearing a full hoodie, baggy pants because my body sucks. Well, that doesn't necessarily have to have anything to do with transgender. A lot of people hate their bodies. That's a thing. So I know that, yeah, pool parties are tough for a lot of people. And in America, a lot of us are very overweight. So they also have a problem with their bodies. So I don't want, don't feel too bad. I don't think you're not having all kinds of baggy clothes and you don't want to go to the pool party. That's not, doesn't have to be a transgender thing. So it's not like people are like, "Oh, that's why you're not doing it." It's like, no, a lot of Americans don't go swimming. But yeah, it sucks that you can't. If you could, if you want. I don't know where I was going. That do you want to go into the pool and you just can't because you're worried about other people thinking stuff? Now I may have questions, and by the time you answer them, I'm not going to understand what's going on. Hold on. Hilda Mouse says, at Walton, that's me. I'm at Walton. There is an amazing Indian metal band called Bloodywood. Metal band called Bloodywood. When you said band, I thought of a bracelet, but you mean a musical. They sing a lot about mental illness and it's very unique sound. I met them twice and they are just wholesome people. All right. Bloodywood. Wait, hold on. What's the best Bloodywood song? I'll give them because it's hard for me to actually ever do anything that I plan to do. When I write stuff down to do it in the future, I don't intend to do it. And I feel somewhat bad about that. Okay, so what's the best Bloodywood song? And I will give it a whirl. Livia Indica, I sleepy. Well, shucks. I sleepy. Does that mean you're sleepy and you're going to sleep? Good night. Tommy Temper, I don't know that name. Let's talk about politics. Okay, let's talk about politics. Do you want to know who I'm voting for in the 19 in the 2019 and the 19? That's not the year. 19, I said. Wow. In the 2024 election, here, I'm going to tell you who I'm voting for. I'm not voting. I don't want to vote. I don't really care because it doesn't matter really to me directly. I just don't really care. In order for me to vote, I would feel like I'd have to be educated on as to what's going on. So I'd have to like watch the news and shit, and that's depressing, and I don't want to do that. And all the people I know who are educated in politics, like they know stuff, they seem really, really angry. And I just don't need that, so I don't want to know about politics. So that's my take on politics. I honestly just don't care because when it comes down to it, I don't know what difference it's going to make me having agoraphobia and never leaving my house. So that's my political thing here. El Sleepy's talking to Tommy Temper. Let's not talk about politics. Yeah, that I'm talking about politics, but I'm not talking about anything specific because I don't want to get into anything specific because it just makes people angry, and I don't need that. I need more. I need more Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead doesn't make people angry. Touch of Grey. I like Touch of Grey. That was a really good song. Because that was the one that was like the only one they had a music video for on on MTV. So that was the only one I really remember growing up with was that one because they didn't play a lot of Grateful Dead on the radio. So Touch of Grey, they played that on MTV. That's the one where the guys were all singing, the band is singing, and all of a sudden they turned into skeletons, and the skeletons were singing. I didn't know what that had to do with the song, but I thought it was cool. 80s music videos were amazing because a lot of people they had no clue what they were doing, so they just threw a bunch of shit together just to see what would happen. It's so like it was the 80s was a lot of figuring out what music videos actually were and what to do with them. So they were just basically throwing a bunch of shit against the wall to see what sticks. A lot of confusing videos out there. A lot of confusing videos. Like they're trying to tell a story, but it's like I don't know what you're trying to say. What am I writing about? I need to move on. Oh, Zarina doesn't want to talk about politics either. Mega Entron, I want to try European Nutella. Apparently it's 70% less sugar. European Nutella has 70% less sugar. What did they replace that sugar with? Because sugar is the first ingredient in Nutella, which is that chocolate hazelnut spread. I heard that eating Nutella is comparable to eating Oreo cookies. It's like, oh, I'm having something healthy. It's like, no, you're spreading Oreo cookies on your bread and you're eating that, or however you eat it. I don't buy Nutella anymore. I used to buy it, but I would just eat it out of a spoon with a spoon out of the jar, and I get sick almost all the time. And I go to the grocery store like, ooh, I want this. And then I've told my daughter that I go shopping with, I said, if I ever want Nutella, you got to say, I don't want that. Because numerous times I've grabbed it and I'm like, oh, I want this. And she's just like, you don't want that. You don't want that. And I'm like, you're right. But one that's 70% less sugar Nutella, I'm like, what did they replace that with? Splenda? That would be awful. Hold on, where are we? Livy Indica, pretty sure rainbow cookies is a strain of herb from the California. Rainbow cookies. Oh, we're talking about drugs? I like drugs. Here, I can wait. Here we are. Sabrina says, I don't mind burping. I mind the burping that I do. I think it's unprofessional. Look how professional. This is so professional. Okay, El Sleepy. I'm a furry, and I can say that I think your fursona would be a wolf. My fursona is a bird. Birds can be furries. I don't know what my persona would be, but the first thing I thought when I was asked what my furry persona would be, the first thing I thought of was a macaw, which is a big, colorful parrot. So, but they're not furries. But I'm being told by El Sleepy, who is a furry, so El Sleepy, you're going to be my furry expert because I don't fucking know anything about it. So, according to the expert that I know, birds can be furries. And that's one of the things that I think everybody should do. You need to collect experts or the most expertly people that you know on any given topic, and then remember their names so that if you ever have questions, you can just pick up your phone and tell. This is so nice when you tell people, you're like, hold on, I've got an expert. One of my daughters is Asian. So anytime I have any kind of questions about Asia at all, I go to my expert, and that's my daughter because she's Asian. But she's from Thailand, and I ask her questions about Japan and China and Korea all the time. She knows Korea though. My daughter knows a lot about South Korea. not North Korea. So I can ask her a lot of questions about South Korea, but I ask her questions about things she doesn't know. I'm like, but you're Asian. You're supposed to know these things. She's like, I don't know everything about Asia. Oh. Okay, where am I? Okay. Livia Indica, welcome to the weirdness. Wait, who are you welcoming to the weirdness? Somebody new? Okay, Hilda Mouse says at Walton, that's me. The no fats foods was also a marketing scheme. I can't remember exactly, but they were taking the fats and use a certain and that to use for certain other food items, and most fat-free foods contain more sugar. Yeah, I remember that because sugar has no fat. So when they took the fat out, things tasted terrible. So they just added sugar to replace it, and that was the '80s, and everybody got really, really obese. Like in the '70s, everybody was cigarette smoke skinny, and even in the '80s, the early '80s, everybody was like smoker skinny. You know, like you're like all skinny, and in the '80s was super dark tan was what everybody liked, like the like really really dark. That was the look. That was back before skin cancer was predominant. We didn't have any idea. We didn't wear sunblock. You wore sunscreen. It was SPF 4. It was sunscreen. You want to let some of the sun through, but you didn't want to block all of it because you wanted to get a tan. Now, deep, dark tans was the thing in the '80s, and then all the people who had the deep, dark tans, they all got skin cancer. They're probably all dead now. All right, where am I? Mega Entron says Walton's persona is a walnut-colored Bigfoot wiener dog. Yoda would be a brown and a black and tan. Can you see the puppy? He's right there. He's sleeping. His eyes are so cute. And he's one of those 2-year dogs. I told you this yesterday. You can prove it. Okay, Crab Snake underscore Queen says hi. Hi. I don't recognize your name, so welcome to the shit show. Electric Rainbow Clouds. Hello, Electric Rainbow Clouds. I think we all ended up here and said, let's all be good to another. Oh, we were talking about how I don't know how this got into a place where we can all talk to each other nicely and it's not a lot of bad stuff. And 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 Livia Indica says when I was little we called turn signals tink tonk. Called your turn signals tink tonk, like left tink tonk and right tink tonk. Oh, we called the ice cream man the ding ding man because he made the ding ding with the bell when he'd go around. So when the ice cream truck came around in the summertime, we go screaming ding ding man, ding ding man. Oh man, that was hilarious. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, I'm skipping through. I gotta skip through because those are other people talking to other people here. No, going on here. Here, Kilu. This one was directly to me. Blinkers are little light leather flaps that horses wear. Blinkers are light leather flaps that horses wear. Light leather flaps that horses wear. It's not the ones that go on the side. No, those are blinders. Blinkers are light leather flaps that horses wear. So if I were hitting a blinker, what does that mean? I don't understand that metaphor. Yesterday I thought a blinker was a vape. So when I was hitting a blinker, I thought that's what that was, but all right. Rainbow Wrangler, I wanted to say before I fall asleep, I'm in Europe, so that's why it's very late. I watched a lot of your videos and I like to listen to you talk. I have autism, ADHD, and CPTSD. Your content is wonderful. Yeah, the ADHD the ADHD is one of its standard. Some sort of attention deficit disorder is standard with complex post-traumatic stress disorder. And so I know that some people will add that one in there. I got ADHD, but if you know about this, and not a lot of people know, so if you know about this right here, then that person has some sort of attention deficit disorder. It's impossible to not have an attention deficit disorder and have this. It's standard. You have depression, you have anxiety, and you have attention deficit disorder. If you have this, and I can start naming off things that you probably also have, like autoimmune disorders and sleeping disorders, eating disorders, phobias. There's a lot. I could just keep going on and on and on and on and on. Okay. electric rainbow clouds. We're talking about furries. Can a bird be a furry? Apparently, a bird can be a furry, according to my furry expert. And you said, ha ha ha, featheries. Featheries is hilarious. Wait, Cactus Skeleton. Blinker is a hit so long on a vape, 10 seconds. Still the device blinks. Oh, when you hit the vape so long, the light blinks. Yeah, it shuts off. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I don't know if this one has it. I'm not holding that. I don't know if this one has it. Has that? Because I think it stays lit up the whole time. But I've got one over there. My vape, my dab one. Definitely, it's 10 seconds only. It's not, and the Yocan, I've got a Yocan for carts. Those definitely do. But on this one here is the disposable kind. The battery's built in. Now I want to do it. Oh wait, this one's one of the dead ones. There's nothing in that one. There probably is. I crack them open and then I reach in there and I pull the stuff out. Does anybody else do that? I get all my shit out of those vapes. I crack them open and I pull it out. Yeah, this one is awesome. This one is very full. Here, I'm trying to hide the name on it. Can you see how full that is? It's got the stuff in there. Can you see it? It's clear glass. So the glass is clear, so you can tell that there's some stuff in there. I don't want to show the name of this thing because it's all over it because they got to pay me money to advertise to the very few people that are watching this. Excuse me for a second. There's nothing in my hand. It did not blink. I was looking. It's not hitting very hard, but it did not blink. Okay. In the UK, according to Weegan, in the UK, blinkers are car indicators also. Car indicators? In the UK, you call them blinkers, but they call them car indicators also. Directionals. I've heard directionals, blinkers, but I've not heard indicators. That one's pretty good. Turn signals. That's a new one. All right, Leem, Lem says cool hair. Thank you. It's the only thing I have going for me. I got some sort of weird thing going on with my face right now. I've got these red spots and blotches all over the place. It's like super dry skin. I don't know what's going on. I don't. It's brand new. I don't know if it's stress or something, but it's something. Oh, this message has been blocked or held for review. It's from EG. It says, "Are you a communist muppet?" I don't think so. Communists don't wear tie-dye, rainbow colors. They wear plaid. Or, no, they wear earth tones. I don't know what communists wear. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I'm not a communist muppet. I don't think I believe in communism. Well, I'm not 100%. I'm going to show your comment, but I don't know. Hilda Moss says to me, generation labeling started with baby boomers by marketing teams. If you've ever wondered who makes the labels for generations, it's companies. It's a way to differentiate different types of people, different demographics of people that I can understand. Yeah, I don't know where the numbers came from. I don't know why there's no generation. Why there's no generation Y? I thought they were Generation Y. I mean, that's what I thought it was. I thought after Generation X, it went right to Generation Y. And then I thought it was Millennials, and then I thought it was Z. But it was a shock when I realized that Generation Y and Millennials were the same. And I think I figured that out, like, recently. Why are we talking about that? What, did I get on that one? It was Black Star by Radiohead. It wasn't Black Hawk Down. Black Star. I thought Black Hawk in my head, but I added down to it because that sounded like that should have been there. Rainbow Wrangler. My husband is very supportive, but it's definitely nice to hear someone talk about who experiences similar things. Mega Intron. A lot of human rights violations in the sugar industry. There are? Uh, Wei Yin. I'm howling my head off on my days. I hurt my back in my sleep. I'm howling my head off. Oh my days. I hurt my back in my sleep. I like the way you wrote that. I'm sorry that I'm not laughing at your pain. That sucks. I don't like it when I pull a muscle in my sleep either. You ever wake up limping? Been there. I'm sorry. I hope that gets better. Um, Yeah, El Sleepy, you're close enough with Black Hawk Down. I think I was. And then, yeah, Livia Indica says that yes, that's Black Star. Is that what I wrote? I wrote Black Star. Okay. Uh, and then El Sleepy, that's my favorite song of all time. And then Sabrina, You Back. Yeah, it glitched. Did I glitch? Did I say that? I think it glitched. I just look up and all of a sudden it's not right. I don't know why that is. Um, okay, hold on. These are to other people here. Uh-oh. Here we go. Someone's called Chill Duck. I don't recognize that name. Hello. Welcome to the, whatever this is. The craziest thing happened a year ago. The craziest thing happened a year ago. So I went to the dentist to get my feet fixed, and it was because the water was dehydrated. The craziest thing happened a year ago. So I went to the dentist to get my feet fixed, and it was because the water was dehydrated. I'm gonna have to think on that one for a minute. All right, Livia Indica. Well, one of my many, many favorites. Wait, what was one of your many, many favorites? Oh, you're talking about the song. All right, Nick Cox says, "Being a hippie, you missed puts, you missed put on skater lingo. Kickflip is a skate move. Yeah, being a hippie, you missed put on skater lingo. Kickflip is a skate move. Wait, no, I said that kickflip was a skate. Didn't I say that? You what? Someone said to Chill Duck, you what? Wait, what did, oh, Chill Duck said the thing about the dentist and the feet. Yeah. Quacker says, yeah, what did I, you said the S word, and I can't talk about that. You can comment it, but I can't talk about the S word, the S ideation. I can't talk about that. No, I don't even want to get close to it because I'm probably already broken some rules. I Livia Indica says I actually saw Radiohead open for REM in '95. Amazing. I bet it was. I love REM. Drive is my favorite song by REM. I love that song, Drive. It's just the way that it clicks in my brain. Now that song's caught in my head. Okay. Quacker. I'll like when you read this comment to measure chat delay. I'll like when you read this comment to measure chat delay. How can that measure chat delay? You got to tell me what what time it is in order for me to know what it is. Hold on, you guys are talking to each other. I'm trying to stay on track by skipping the ones where you're talking to other people. It's I'm having a little bit of trouble. All right, what am I doing? Here we go. L Sleepy says, Walton, I'm in a relationship with someone who does not have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and I'm autistic, and they're just autistic. They're the best thing that's ever happened to me. That's awesome, L Sleepy. I'm glad that you have the best thing that ever happened to you, and I hope that remains that way forever. I think autistic with autistics can be very good. I think that can work out. I think they can work really well together. But I don't know about complex post-traumatic stress disorder people with other complex post-traumatic stress disorder people. I don't know how that works. That might not be good. Like Sagittariuses are not good with other Sagittariuses, I hear. I'm a Sagittarius. Nobody, including me, knew who they were until they started Creep. Wait, who sings Creep? Was that Radiohead? No. Who sang Creep? Now I listen to the way home with Ariana. Wait, nobody, including me, knew who sang the song Creep? Oh no, that's going to disturb me. Now it's in my head. I'm a creep. Alexa, who's saying creep? She's not listening. Radiohead. Why did I doubt that? Why did I doubt that? Why did I think that was something else? You guys yelling at the camera, like the video, like when I was just said that. That's what I imagined. People are like, "Yes, idiot." That's what I imagined people were saying right then. Okay, Radiohead. I love REM. Drive is my favorite song by REM. Quacker, LOL. The delay seems to get worse and worse. It does get worse and worse because I don't want to not read the comments because I don't want people to have to hear something to have. Rick Y. Sorry, I thought I read Ricky, but Rick Y. Message retracted. Right there, message retracted by Rick Y. Uh, do you listen to Cave Town, L Sleep? Nope, that's to somebody else. Hold on. There we go. I can skip some because you guys are talking to each other, which I appreciate, which is really nice. El Sleepy says I listen to Radiohead and Weezer and American Football. Those are my favorite bands. I don't know American Football. I know Weezer. Truth Teller, you retracted your message. It's right on par. All right. Okay, a Truth Teller says I hit send too soon. Sorry. Are you apologizing for retracting your message? Did you instantly apologize? Don't apologize for retracting your message. There's nothing wrong with retractions. I think my music taste fits into the genre of Midwest emo, from what I've been told. That's from L Sleepy. Livia Nikhil loves Weezer. I do. Here we are. Held a mouse. 7:05. I'm 35 minutes behind. I'm 35 minutes behind. There's several people with the time on here. I'm 35 minutes behind. I'm so sorry. Hey, Nicola Knight subscribed. You subscribed. I'm 35 minutes behind Nicola Knight. I hope you're still here because you're like, well, I wanted to read my message, and you're 10, 20 minutes later, like I must have skipped it. Didn't skip any of the messages. I'm trying to read them. I don't. All right, Sabrina, you're 2 hours behind. I don't know what 2 hours. Nothing. The future doesn't hold anything good in the next 2 hours. Just so you know. All right, where am I? Where am I? All right, all right, all right, all right. Hold on. I'm a little bit. This isn't right. This isn't right. Shit. Okay, I have to skip. I missed some messages. My bad. Dr. Looney says, "Cool shirt." Thank you, Dr. Looney. I don't know your name. That sounds familiar. And El Sleepy said, "Hello, Yoda." Oh, Yoda moved a while ago. He's right here. That's his ear. El Sleepy, I can see the puppy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I love the puppy. Raven says, "Your voice is like Norm S. I like it." Norm S. Your voice is like Norm S. I like it. I know Norm McDonald. He's in Norm M. I don't know what Norm S is. I like your voice, Norm S. I like your voice is like Norm S. That's not a word. Haza, has Haza. What is complex? What is complex post-traumatic stress disorder? Hold on, before I answer that question, somebody else might already have. So, El Sleepy says it's hell. That's correct, and also says it's a mental condition. Yeah, that's also correct. Haza, what does it stand for? And then complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Yes, that's correct. Hey Walton, what labels such as autism, complex stress disorder, and other disorder takes the most precedence in your life? Which label do you feel fits you the most over all the other ones? This one is the most dominant of all of the problems that are whatever I've got going in mind. It's definitely this because this encompasses a bunch of other mental disorders all in one, and those are what is predominant. This is the depression and the anxiety, and the attention deficit disorder. The phobias are a real problem. So this one here basically controls and runs my life. This one here I can deal with. If it was just this, life wouldn't be so hard. It would still be hard, definitely, but it wouldn't be. This is bad. This is really bad. This is a huge part of my life. This is a very big identifier. of who I am, and there's just no way around it. This is there, and it's never going away. I don't know if that makes. I said that kind of funny. That's an excellent question, Cracker, that you just asked me. I think which one is the one that takes the most precedence? It's this one. This is bigger than everything else. Well, there isn't really other stuff. It's just these two because all the other stuff falls under that. Oh, like the imposter syndrome. Oh, imposter syndrome is so awful. It really is bad. Like I hate receiving awards for stuff. I remember every time I got to achieved a award, I didn't like receiving. I hated it. Hated it. Hated it. Has is saying what makes it complex as opposed to normal. Trauma over time is complex. Yes, yeah. Trauma over time is the easier way to say it. Hold on, let's see if there's a better way of saying it than everything I ever said. It's complex when someone, usually a parent, hurts you over and over again for their own fun. It affects you deeply and forever. Yeah, Sleepy, that one's pretty fucking accurate there. And then Truth Teller, yes, I saw that Yoda maneuver and I can see him. He's too cute. Yeah, he's a big puppy. And you get your sweet little puppy in the whole world. Yes, he is. He's licking himself right now. That's his ear right there. Can you see it? I don't know if the comments are blocking him right now. It's not one incident, but continuous streams of trauma that eventually results in PTSD. Yep, that's the complex report. It's just continuous, and it gets complex is when you know it's continuous. That's where it's complex. You had this horror that happened before, and you've got another one coming, and knowing that it's coming does something to your brain. It's awful. You know, I don't know how to imagine. It's like I imagine it like I have other things I can compare it to, but I don't want to. Okay. Idonic. How are you so open about yourself? I have DID, that's dissociative identity disorder, formerly known as multiple personality disorder, and it greatly impacts my life. And I do act weird in front of people, and it would help so much if I could explain. I don't have the nerve though. Yeah, that's tough because a lot of people didn't believe. I'm sorry, I don't know it as DID, which is dissociative identity disorder. I know it as multiple personality disorder, because that's what it was called. And a lot of people never didn't believe that that was a thing because people use that as a reason to do bad stuff. That was a common way of. It was in a lot of courts where they claimed insanity and claimed that they had multiple personality disorder when they just did some terrible shit and they were trying to get away with it. So a lot of people didn't believe that that actually exists. It does. Multiple personality disorder, dissociative identity disorder definitely is a thing, and it's definitely a problem. And it's when you have multiple personalities, and everybody has multiple personalities, and it's like the way that you are if you were talking to the president of the United States versus the way that you are when you're like talking to your spouse at home. It's different, those are different personalities that you have. And when those personalities don't communicate with each other, that's when you have dissociative identity disorder. But if those different personalities just communicate real shitty with each other, that's autism. So that's how you can get misdiagnosed. Like, so people think that you have dissociative identity disorder when you have autism, and vice versa. That's just a common thing because they're similar. It's like, no, one communication, there's none between personalities, and the other one, the communication is just shitty between personalities. That's autism right there. Because I suffer from that. All of a sudden, a new personality jumps into my mind, and I'm just like, what was the last guy doing? Oh, and how am I so easy? How is it so easy for me to talk about this? It's easy for me to talk about this because I'm talking to my phone. I'm looking at myself. I'm basically talking to a mirror. So, and then there's all strangers that are watching. So, we were talking about that yesterday. How easy it is to be open with strangers, and how hard it is to talk to people that are close to you. So, I'm talking to strangers. I'm in a room in a house by myself. Nobody's here, and I've been talking about this stuff for a long time now. So I can talk to people in person about it, and it's actually pretty easy for me to do. Not easy so much as it is. It's just like I've already done it so much. I've had people ask me what my channel was about in person. The lady that cuts my hair, I said, "This is my channel." She said, "What's your channel about?" And I said, "It's about mental illnesses, and it's got a lot to do with complex post-traumatic stress disorder." She's just like, you can just openly talk about that. And I was just like, oh yeah, well I thought that was sad because she knew what that was, and I thought that was sad because if you know what this is, that means that something horrible happened. Um, but I don't know where I was going. I don't know where I was going with that. I lost it. I lost my train of thought. I hope I made the point, and I hope if I didn't make the point, I gave enough of the point that you guys can put it all together, and work that out. And I've got water right here and soda, and I really want to drink the soda because it tastes good. But every time I drink it, I regret it. I'm gonna drink the water with salt in it. This has Himalayan sea salt in it, just a touch, because water tastes wrong until I put sea salt in it or salt in it, and then it tastes correct. So I hope I answered that question. Idionic, Edionic. I don't want to pronounce your name wrong, but I can't help it. I do that. DID sounds like hell. I'm thankful every day I don't have that horrible condition. I hope you're doing well, and I wish you peace. That's from L Sleepy talking to Edionic. Yeah, DID. I don't know anybody who has DID, dissociative identity disorder. I don't know anybody that I've had any real conversations with, so I actually don't know a lot about it. Hold on. DID itself isn't hell. It's what caused it that's hell. I have to live with it every day, remembering that it happened. This I forgot to mention this dissociative identity disorder, formerly known as a multiple personality disorder, is a possible symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It's having that disorder caused by trauma in your past is incredibly common. Either psychological trauma or physical trauma, like to your brain trauma, can cause it, but no, psychological trauma can definitely cause dissociative identity disorder. So it can be a symptom of. So I don't know if Edionic, if you have this one also, you might just. Man, how far behind am I? Am I really far behind? I'm so sad. I've got to do. Oh, I'm 30 minutes behind. I'm all over. It's so bad. I'm sorry. I have to move forward. I have to skip forward I'm sorry, I have to skip forward in the comments. I'm just scrolling until I scrolled until I see a name that I haven't seen yet today. And here's one from Spencer Burton. Hey everybody, got out of the movies and got to go to the grocery store, but I'll be on after that. Just saw Alien Romulus and it was awesome. I love the Alien movies. I thought they were really good. This Aliens 2 was at the time it came out, that was one of my all-time favorite movies. It was so good. I watched it recently. It was kind of slow. But it was so good. I liked Bill Paxton in that movie. It was just fucking hilarious. Adionic, I don't go to the movies. I hate the noise. It's too loud. I bring earplugs with me every time I go to the movie theater, and then I also bring my own little shaker of it's butter something, something butter flavored powdery stuff. White cheddar butter? No, no, not the white cheddar one. I've got some sort of powder that I bring in with me when I buy popcorn because they sell the little ones there, but they're expensive, and I just bring in my own. So when I eat popcorn, so I always bring ear sound deadener plugs. Wow, wow. All right, okay. What? You have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and you don't have you don't have an attention disorder. You've got. Wait a minute. Hold on. Edionic here. What? I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I don't have an attention disorder. You got dissociative identity disorder. That's like the biggest attention deficit disorder. Like, like one personality has no idea what the other one does. That's a huge attention deficit disorder there. In my opinion, I'm not a doctor. My dog looked cold. What is Donovan? BPD, DID, anxiety are all of the phobias, and all of the phobias for me. You've got all of that's idiotic. BDP, bipolar disorder. You got bipolar disorder and dissociative identity disorder. That is tough. Both of those individually are tough. And to have the both, that would be, I don't have either one of those. I know somebody who has bipolar disorder, and I know that it takes a long time to recover from the mania parts. Like after the mania, even after you calm back down, it's like you're still kind of out of it. Like months even after. It can really take a long time to do that. Oh, I hate to do this. I'm sorry. I'm so far behind. I have to do this and come back to it. And I apologize. I feel so bad that I do that. Okay. El Sleepy says, I'm an anchorite, which is similar to a hermit. An anchorite is similar to a hermit. That, I gotta look, that might be me. Oh, Sabrina's saying hello to Zane. Is that Zane S is here? I'm sorry, I'm trying to, I had to skip ahead in the comments because it gets so far behind that I think I pissed people off. All right, so Sabrina says, "Thank you for letting me know nothing in the nothing in the future, Walton. Time now is 6:42. Hold on. I just skipped forward and I'm 13 minutes behind. I think that's a huge improvement. Wait, I got a text message. Hold on. It is it's not my kid, so that's what matters. Okay. It's 6:42, so I'm 13 minutes behind. And no, I'm 13 minutes behind. Yep, you're 2 hours behind. Yeah, in the last 2 hours, nothing really exciting happened. But they're going to read the Powerball numbers soon. So if they read those, you're 2 hours behind. I could send them to you, and then when they draw the Powerball numbers, you will win. Okay. Truth Teller says, I totally wear a shirt that says Walton's Walnuts. I don't have a t-shirt person. Who would want to work with me? I'm a suicidal drug addict who has lots of mental illness. So no one's going to want to work with me. I probably shouldn't have said the S word. I hope I don't get in trouble. But that's a really funny one here. All right. Eddie Onyx says my dog is being a bird right now. He's on my shoulder. I hope it's a little dog, or you're a strong person. My dog is 17 pounds. I don't want him on my shoulder. That's too much. That's gonna hurt me. El Sleepy, LOL. We should call Walton's fans the Walnuts. We are the Walnuts. Yeah, that's really funny. I can put it right here, and yeah, we're talking about this, and walnuts. Truth Teller says, LOL, Sabrina, have fun. Wait, where did you leave? Where did you go? I missed something. Onion Knight, whoa, I noticed that at Sabrina and at Zane S are different people. I thought them the same as one person. Sorry, how embarrassing. So, they both started with Z and you read their names as that's kind of funny. I would do that. I mix things up like that for reasons just like that. That's kind of funny. All right. Okay, Zane asks, now I really want to make a shirt that says Walton's Walnuts. And then, I know you can make shirts on Amazon. You say anything you want. You can type it in, but it's just very generic. It just says it. It's kind of boring. I don't. That's kind of funny. All right, Onion Nut says I am high. I don't know anything about that. Sleepy Night says Zane. Or L Sleepy Night. That's not even a name. L Sleepy says I combined two names. I combined two names into one just then. I said Sleepy Night. No, I didn't mean that. L Sleepy says Zane. That's genius. What did you say that was genius? L Sleepy says, Onion Night, we are all high. We are all high. We talk about it. Don't do drugs. All right, Truth Teller says, Meg, this is your sign. Get in it. Merge with him. Who's Meg? Oh, is that Mega Entron? Uh, Sabrina. Oh, wait, we're talking to Onion Night. Hold on, I got it. Mega Entron says, I wanted to tell you guys about the t-shirt ideas, but I felt lame. You feel lame all the time. You say you feel lame all the time. When I smile, my eyes squint a little bit. I guess it like works a muscle in my eyes, so things go out of focus, so I can't read this. So I'm in the middle of laughing, and I have to stop to read. I have to purposely stop laughing to read, and I don't know if that's good for my mental health. Should I just laugh until it comes to its natural conclusion, or should I force an ending to the laugh? Which reminds me of a horrible story. When I was fucking married to the horrible bitch from hell, we went and saw the Lego movie, when the Lego movie first came out, and it was so funny. I was laughing the whole time the Legos movie was on, and she didn't like it, bitch. She didn't like the movie. So she put her head on my shoulder and she wanted to sleep. So I'm sitting there and I'm laughing as I watch this movie, and she goes, Stop laughing. I'm trying to sleep, and you keep shaking when you're laughing. I was so pissed at her for ruining this movie for me, the Lego movie. Horrible person. She didn't like the movie, so she wanted me to not laugh so she could sleep during the movie that we paid I don't know how much for. But I married an absolutely horrible, horrible fucking person. A horrible person from hell. I could talk about, I could spend an entire live chat talking about what a horrible fucking person she was, and then I get so fucking angry. So let's not do that, okay? Yeah, let's not do that. All right. Uh, um, Where am I? Oh, here, Zane S says, Megan, we should team up and actually make Walton walnut shirts. It's really funny. No, don't spend money. Don't spend money. I need to get monetization first, and then I will pay you guys to do. I'll pay you to do shirts. I don't know anybody in the t-shirt world, so you're my experts. I will pay you to make t-shirts when I get monetized by YouTube. So it's going to be at least a little never, because it's not going to happen because I don't get the right view count. It's something that I have to deal with. But I mean, I don't put any money into doing anything, and I've got to get monetized first, and then I will pay to have that done. And I don't know anybody, so I'm about to repeat and say the exact same thing I just said. I'm almost saying it word for word. This is why it takes so long. I get caught up and I say the same things, and then I probably say the same thing several times during the same live broadcast, and then the live broadcast, live stream, and then I probably say the same things for multiple live streams. So it's just a whole lot of repetition over and over again. I mean, I get bored with me sometimes. Sabrina says I had one t-shirt idea. Sabrina, you should talk to the people that I know, my t-shirt experts, which is Zane S. and Megan, apparently. Megan, who is Mega Entron. Okay. Zane S. says, I don't think it's lame. I think it's awesome. Right. It's not lame. It's awesome. I thought about making t-shirts myself, getting like the big screen thing. The one that's got the big wheel. It's got all the different things. You spin your shirt, and then you try and then spin and do another silk screening thing on there all at one time. I thought about it, man. I looked into doing it, and that's the kind of thing I would do. I'd spend a whole shitload of money, like $1,000 to make t-shirts, make a few of them, never make any money doing it, and then have all this equipment laying around that's like for this hobby that I had for 10 minutes, and now I don't know what to do with it. Don't want to sell it because maybe I'll make t-shirts again someday. I got so many hobbies that I've started, I did for a while, and they were great, and then I'm just like, yeah. I got into melting aluminum, and I've got so much aluminum downstairs that's ready to melt, but I bought like the thing to melt it, to cook the aluminum and make aluminum. I've made so much stuff, but I lost interest, but that's Okay, Onion Knight. I like the name Walton. Molten Walton. I like the name Molten Walton. What's Molten Walton? And that's ironic that I was just talking about melting stuff when you said molten. Truth teller and Walton Walnuts mugs, please. Yeah, Walton Walnuts mugs. Okay, Onion Knight says sounds like a band's name. Walton's Walnuts sounds like a band's name. Walton Walnuts. It sounds like to me. It sounded like a color of paint. Oh, that's a nice color you have there. Is that Walton Walnut? All right, Zane S. Thanks for the amazing idea. Oh, I got an idea for a shirt. I know I'm way behind. You guys are probably done talking about shirts. Now, I had an idea for a shirt. It said "Tism is hell." I think that one I would wear that. So that's a shirt that I've got the other ideas for shirts too. Feel free to use that one because I spit it out anyway. So you can. I don't own that. But it was like it would be spelled, apostrophe Tism. So Tism is hell or Tistic is hell. Also, for that. I would wear those. I have ideas for sure. A lot of them were there. I don't remember what it was. You remember okay, here we go. Yeah, I would do. I would sell. Yeah, like the monetization part of it, I can add it in there. And like the merchandise. Well, I don't know. I have a for you don't you know down a certain direction, and then I completely changed it. Son of a I lost all the t-shirt ones that we were talking about. I gotta start over. That's depressing. We're talking about shirts. All right. If there's another one, as tism as it gets, something like that. As tistic as it gets, like as good as it gets. As tistic as it gets, tism as it gets. Everybody's talking about church on another topic right now. You're talking to me like, God, it's so yesterday. All right. So Zane says it's beautiful. It's just a bit messy. LOL. What we're talking about? Eddie Young says, yeah, it's called front stuck. I don't know what we're talking about. Mega Intron. If I just had a few bands and maybe a few YouTubes as clients, I could probably pay my bills. If I just had a few bands. Oh, for a t-shirt. Are we talking about t-shirts? That's front stuck. Sounds like something that a t-shirt would have. Is that when it sticks to you, like when you're sweating or something? I don't like that. Okay, here we are. Oh wait, you guys are talking to each other. Here we go. I watched, Zane S says I watched Trap in the theater recently. Trap, I don't know that movie. I don't watch regular TV, so I miss commercials. I don't get to see any commercials at all. And I pay the pay stations that I watch, I pay so I don't have to watch commercials. So because of that, the only thing I really miss is movie trailers. I miss watching movie trailers and knowing what movies are coming up. So I don't know that movie Trap that you're talking about. I have no idea about movies. I'm watching like Netflix and all of a sudden a movie comes out and it says, "Oh, this came out in 2024 and it's got a lot of big people," and I'm like, "Yeah, I get to watch that. I'm super excited." There's a little fly that's flying around in my house. Please don't judge me. Okay. Eddie Young says some might find it rude depending on the system. I have 11, I think. What are we talking about? Wait, are we talking about dissociative identity disorder? Are you not talking about your personalities? Do you have 11 distinct personalities? Somebody ask you that? Onion Knight says, dude, I love smoking, lol. Smoking what? Is it marijuana? Because I'm okay with that. If it's like tobacco or crack, I'm a lot less okay with that. Mega Intron says my mom has DID. No shit. See, I don't know anything. I don't really know anything about DID. So now I've got experts. That's exciting. Let's see here. El Sleepy. Oh wait, you're talking to other people. You're talking to other people. Zane S. I bring my earplugs everywhere, and my family always bugs me about that. That's wrong. That's wrong that your family if they give you a hard time about wearing earplugs. That's wrong. That they don't. That could be autism, but that can be any number of other things also. That's just fucking wrong. There's a lot of options out there for earplugs. There's some made by Loop. Loop are pretty good ones because they make ones that like they let all the sound in and it doesn't sound muffled, but it just deadens it. I have some, but I got the ones that deaden it too much. I need to get they're like $40 for these things. They're really expensive, but they work really well. But I should have got the next step down. Okay, Edionic. It's considered a personality disorder, but the DID person, that I believe. Wait, borderline personality disorder is not bipolar disorder. Wait, BPD. Is BTD borderline personality disorder or bipolar disorder? It's both. I thought it was bipolar disorder. You gotta let me know which one we're talking about. We were talking about borderline. I thought it was bipolar disorder. I'm sorry, I misled. You gotta let me know on that one. I thought BPD was bipolar disorder and not borderline personality disorder. They've got the same numbers. They're not numbers. Bipolar is when someone gets upset for no apparent reason, right? No. Bipolar used to be called manic depression. Wait, you probably already had this one in here. I don't know if I get this right. It used to be called manic depression. It's when you go through phases of mania, and then you go through phases of depression. And if you treat one, it's really difficult to treat. I know that because if you treat mania, you get depression, and that makes your depression worse. If you treat depression, it makes the mania worse. Yeah, bipolar disorder is a hard one to manage, really hard, because you've got to stay in the middle between two extremes. I don't have mania, I've got depression. So mine's easier because I don't have to worry about crossing over into mania. I just got to get back into to normal, but I suffer from depression. So you can either depression, normal, mania, normal, depression, normal, mania. That's the way bipolar disorder works. And it's tough because you're treating for one and it makes the other one worse. But I think they're doing better with drugs these days, but I still think it's a fucking nightmare when you're with bipolar disorder to figure out what works for you. And I know some of those drugs are long-term use is not good for them as well. But I don't have mania, so I need to have treatment for depression. I don't have to worry about getting to mania. I always thought mania sounded like fun, like just a little bit of mania if you can turn it off when you want to. It sounded like it'd be a good time. But no, people who suffer from mania, it's not a good time. It's awful. You can totally lose your sense of everything, lose sense of time, lose sense of who you are, lose sense of the conversations that you've had with people and what's going on. You're just hyper reactive to things, and it's just like, yeah, let's go. You can be hypersexual too. It's mania is a tough one. It's really tough. I don't have it, but I appreciate mania. I have the opposite. I've got the depression. How far behind am I? Bipolar disorder is a mood disorder that causes mania and manic and depressive episodes. Bam! Zane S. Nailed that shit. I mean, I nailed it. I assume you're right, and if you said something contradictory to me, I'm just going to assume that. I assume I'm always wrong. Hold on. Onion Knight says, "Oh, it doesn't correspond to only anger, but also depression." Yeah, what? Bipolar disorder? Yeah, bipolar disorder is not angry. It's not an anger thing on there. No, as far as I know. But you were asking Zane, so wait, you wrote yes. Wait, it's not. It doesn't correspond only anger, but also depression. Yes. Wait, hold on. Mega Entron Walton. I'm a t-shirt person. Okay. Wait, I already knew that. You said that previously. Oh, is that because I flipped through? Wait, I don't know what happened there. Zane S. We all have. You said the S word, the S ideation word. We were not supposed to say that, but you can type it, but I can't say it out loud. So I can't read your comment out loud, but you can type it all you want to. We're not supposed to. Yeah, we've all been S. Wait, you did spell it. You did spell it funny. What did I say? I had another one. I think I was saying Sue Insider. Sue Insider. That didn't work. Onion Knight. The brain is amazing but complex. I don't understand. Also, wait, hold on. Here we go. Also, Walton DID is formed from severe repeated trauma before the age of the 6 to 7, when the personality is forming and solidifying in a cohesive unit. The trauma prevents the fusion. That's an excellent way of putting what D. Okay, I'm going to read that again. A dissociative identity disorder, DID, is formed from severe repeated trauma before the age of 6 to 7, when the personality is forming and solidifying into a cohesive unit. The trauma prevents the fusion. I didn't know that. Thank you for that information. That is actually really well said, and I understood what you said clearly. I'm not saying I understood it clearly. I'm saying I understood it clearly. I'm not saying clearly I understood it. I'm overthinking it. You know why I overthink things? I have autism. Okay. Zane S. You should write "Welcome Walnuts" on the wall. I can do that. Why not? Where is it? Right here? Oh, here we go. I have these right here. These are gel Mr. Sketch. Can you read it? Mr. Sketch gel crayons. You know, I love crayons. They're the fucking bomb. Here, I'm gonna go with blue. I was told that when I was younger, I was told that crayons are childish and only children use crayons. And I fucking hate the person that said that to me. It bothers the shit out of me because crayons are great. I fucking love them. And I use them every once in a while because I think they're fantastic. I one time drew a. Oh, it's over there. I've got this drawing in crayon over there, and I use it for a book cover. I don't want to talk about the book. I use it in my book. I'm going to forget about it. I even said that. All right. How do I. I gotta make it point A. Okay. What did you want me to say? You should write "Welcome Walnuts" on the board. There we go. Right here. 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 Okay. Welcome. I want to improve that. It's just the start. Walnuts. Crayons are great. Uh-oh. Walnuts. I don't know if this is legible. I think I can read that. Clearly, I went to college for art. Alright, I'm going to add a little bit of green. Just there and there and there. Maybe a little there, a little there, a little there, there. This is probably going to make it something. I don't think green was a good choice because I don't see any difference at all. Let's go with another color. Orange. Oh, there we go. That's the shit right there, man. Yeah, that makes me happy. I should have just gone right on top of it. Boom. That is the bomb diggity. Yup. Yeah, see, I can deal with that. Hold on, I was gonna do the top, but let's go with something else. Yellow. I have no clue how it's gonna go. I'm just gonna smear all this together with yellow. Oh yeah. No matter how this looks, I'm just gonna say it's awesome. Whew! Sweet. I don't know how many thousands of dollars I spent on my college education, but it has paid off. Okay. Let me put all of my writing utensils back over here. I have this over here. I got a half walt right here, and it's got my. Ah! It's got. Oh man, that's the title of my car. This has got all these markers and things in it so I can use it, and I've got tape in case I need to put something up there. Oh, look at that! Earplugs. I got earplugs everywhere. I bought a package. It's 200 of these individually wrapped, and I throw them everywhere. I got that on Amazon. It's got a dispenser. But I got a bunch of different kinds of markers and stuff so I can draw on this paper, the board over here behind me, which is fantastic. I was looking for this. That's to clean my glasses with. Son of a gun. Look at that shit. I'm going to get to see again. Now, these things don't work so great. I mean, they're supposed to, but I smoke marijuana and it like condenses on there. So it just kind of just, all it does is smear it around. And I said that and I was wrong. That actually worked really, really well. I mean, that's pretty. I'm going to be able to see stuff. I'm going to be like smarter. I'm going to be able to see so well. Nice. Yay. A whole new world. Drink water. I'm going to drink water. I'm not telling you all to drink water. You drink water if you want to, when you want to, because it's your life and you decide when you drink water. Uh-huh. I made my own bedroom furniture and I spent it was over $1,000 on the wood alone. It was red oak, but I wanted to use walnut, but it would have cost me twice as much for the materials to make it because walnut costs just so much more. So I made my furniture out of red oak, and I'll do a video of that sooner or later. But it's all floating furniture, so there's no legs. It's all attached directly to the wall, and it's hilarious because my daughter asked me if I had some piece of paperwork. I forgot what it was, and I said, "Yeah, it's on my dresser." And she went in there. She said, "I don't see it." And I said, "Well, maybe it fell behind the dresser." And she's just like, "How do I get behind the dresser?" It was hilarious. But you can't get behind the dresser; it's attached to the wall. That wasn't as funny as I thought it was going to be, and that was probably a pretty lame joke. I should never be a stand-up comedian. I can't do it. I have mad respect for stand-up comedians because you got to have a lot of shit going on to pull that off, and it's incredibly difficult, and I don't have it, and I do not fancy myself as a comedian. I think I can say shit that's funny to me, but I don't think it's funny to everybody else. Huh, where are we? What were we talking about? What were we talking about before? Here we go. Zane said, yeah, Zane S. should write, welcome. I hope you can read that. I mean, I can read it, but I can read my own handwriting really well. Oh, I'm looking at it over there. I need to look at it right here. I can read it. It says it. It says it. It says it. Onion Knight. Oh yes, we can be as walnuts. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. Wait, Onion Knight, that doesn't sound right. Is walnut wrong? Should I erase this? It's crayon. It's hard to erase crayon. You said wait, no, that doesn't sound right. Does it not sound right? Wait, hold on. El Sleepy says Onion Knight. That sounds erotic. Wait, what sounds erotic? Onion Knight sounds erotic? What sounds erotic? We can't be his walnuts? Wait, does being my walnuts sound erotic? What part sounds erotic? Was this a mistake? Should I take this down? By the time I answer it, it's going to be so far past. Hold on. Sabrina, welcome to the shit shows. That's what I was just thinking right before I read that. I'm like, right now I think I'm having a whole shit show thing going on over this whole walnut thing. All right, welcome to the shit show. Walnuts are here. All are welcome. LOL. I was just thinking I'm having a shit show right fucking now about this walnut thing. I'm having a little bit of a crisis. Should I not have this up here? Am I offending people? I gotta stop laughing. I can't read the comments when I squint my eyes. Where am I? Here we are. Okay. Mega Entron. Also having my own business could get me out from under the abusive husband's thumb. Oh yeah, no shit. That it's nice to have something that is yours and yours alone. Yeah, I remember when I got separated and I got divorced. That was a big thing that I had. I wanted some numerous things that were mine and mine alone. And one time, I remember I dropped my daughter off, and my ex-wife stuck right after we got separated. My ex-wife stuck her head out there. She's like, "Hey, can you come in here for a minute?" I'm like, "No, no, I got something I do." And she goes, "Well, what? What do you have to do?" And I was just like, I don't have to tell you." And it was so great because she wanted to know my every move all the time when we were married, all the time. Wanted to know where I was all the time. It was so nice to say, I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you where I'm going and what I'm doing. God, she did not like that because she wanted me to come in and like fix something in the house or something, and I was like, no, I'm doing something. And she wanted me to tell her what it was that I was doing, so she could say, no, that's not as important as what I need you to do. What am I doing? I don't want to talk about that bitch. Don't let me talk about her. How can you possibly stop me? What are you gonna do? Write something in the comments? When are we gonna read it? It'll be too fucking late. All right, here we are. Zane S. I want a shirt from one of my favorite bands, but I keep procrastinating on it. Do you have the money? Amazon's not expensive. Go to Amazon and get one. Amazon's pretty cheap. You can get shit pretty cheap. I mean, there's nothing to stop. If you find a band, a shirt that you want, get the shirt. You know, unless you don't have a lot of money, then you don't make purchases. You don't need to be making purchases. Oh, Gail Watkins. Hello, Gail Watkins. Cute, but I'm no one's anything. Wait, hold on. What are we talking about? Gail Watkins, cute, but I'm no one's anything. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm a little bit behind on the comments, Gail Watkins. I'm not sure how far. Idiomic. Can I bring almonds? Wait, what are we talking about? Q Lou says I'm gonna take a break while my headphones recharge. Okay. Good luck. I hope I hope you come back if you want to. If you don't, come back if you don't want to. Truth teller, we already have actuary person. LOL. I love laughter. We need those shirts. Do we? Do we need those shirts? Walton's walnuts and Yoda's yogurt. Yogurt? Yoda's yogurt. If you made shirts about the dog, that would be so much better than anything about me. I don't want the Walton's walnut. I mean, I like the idea, but now I'm thinking about it. My name on a shirt, that seems conceited. That seems wrong. That seems, yeah, I couldn't sell something like that. That would be, I have a hard time promoting myself. I have a really hard time promoting myself. It seems arrogant and conceited to want to do that. Oh no, it's a problem. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay, my butt kind of hurts. I'm 48 years old. I can't sit here for 2 hours and 20 minutes. It feels like I've been doing this for, I'm not even sure how long. Okay, Zane S. Imagine if he just had a bowl of nuts on the camera. That's just so weird. Almonds are great. Yeah, almonds are great. I love almonds. They're good, aren't they? Isn't that 1 gallon of water to every almond? Isn't that the way almonds work? They're water hungry little bastards. They are, but I already sided with walnuts too invested. Walton's almonds. Doesn't sound right. Actually, bizarre typo for shirt for t-shirt for Actually, bizarre typo for t-shirt. Wait, what was the bizarre typo? But walnuts is more accurate more flavor wise because I think any nut can go. Wait, hold on. What do we mean? Mega Entrance says, Walton, your ex sounds a lot like my husband. My ex was a fucking nightmare. Just a fucking nightmare. She was so fucking horrible. It was awful. I wish I could erase all memories of her completely out of my mind. If I could do that, I totally would do that. Yeah, that would be great. I would like to stop thinking about her forever. That would be so great. Okay, Eddie Onyx says, I can't afford walnuts though. Yeah, walnuts are kind of expensive. They're delicious though. Now I want walnuts. No, I don't. Yeah. What am I doing? Okay, so Zane S says it's chill. I can totally afford it. Are you talking about the T-shirt? Then if you should get the T-shirt if you want to buy the T-shirt of your band. Megan, oh wait, that's once you guys are talking to each other here, or you're talking to each other here. Zane S says the main hobby I kept throughout my life is animal keeping. Is that a hobby? What kind? Well, I guess so. I guess they could be. I mean, maybe not dogs and cats, but El Sleepy says, Walton, I'm making a belt as a watch this stream. I'm making a belt as a watch this stream. I'm making a belt as a watch. As I watch. I read the wrong word. I read the wrong word. I'm making a belt as I watch this stream. Are you like knitting it or crocheting it? Are you like working with leather? Are you working with the synthetic material? I need more information. Are you like cutting up strips of leather and like braiding something? I need to know. Tell me more about the belt that you're making while you're watching this. I need more information. Um, what? Oh, that's okay. That's not to me. Okay, that's also not to me. What is the Zane S? We should make. We should make. We should make. Oh yeah, make. And you should make molten Walton shirts also. What's molten Walton? Molten? The I'm not sure what molten. Wait, what is I thought molten was spelled molten. Molten. What is mol? Should I look up? Oh, I can't look up what the word molten means. Molton. Does that mean something? That's not molten as in melton. Okay, L Sleepy. Tism as hell is the best shirt idea I've ever heard ever. No, it's not. Come on, shit happens. That one was really good. Oh, El Sleepy says, well, you guys got to go to bed. Love you all. Be safe and good night. Good night, El Sleepy. I don't know how far behind I am. Uh, okay, let's see. Zane partake in the tism nuts and enter hell. Wait, partake in the tism nuts and enter hell. No, I'm not sure what that means. Onion night. Oh, it's laggy. Wait, what's laggy? Good night, sleepy. Night, L sleepy. Wow, so many people are saying good night. It's really nice. Oh wait, Bob glitching. He's still going. No, I know. I'm glitching. Wait, is it me or is his live broken? It was. Did it? Are we still here? Have I been talking to nobody? How old are those comments? Whisker Guardian. I know a great recipe. Wait, new comments are coming through. We're still here. Okay, I am here. I am here. It's okay. It's good now. How long ago, or was I? That way, I could have been talking to nobody for like a half an hour before I finally realized. Okay, I can see more comments coming through over here. Hold on. It's 7:33 p.m. 8:33. Okay. Okay, that works. There's real. All right, let's see how long it takes me to get to 7:33. 7:33 p.m. Hold on. Onion Knight says the Matrix is breaking. Is it not glitchy? Not glitchy for me. That's Truth Teller. It's funny, but I'm not making fun of him. It's just fun. Wait, it's funny. but not making fun of him, just funny. What's funny? And I'm here to be made fun of. I mean, do you see what I'm doing? How could you not make fun of this? That's why I'm here. That's because I make it easy. You feel free to make fun of me. That's kind of the point, I think. If we're in the Matrix, I want a refund. Well, the Matrix, they didn't give you. You didn't pay to be in the Matrix. Well, I guess you did pay. They took your soul, your body, and your soul. Yeah, the being. Do you feel like you're stuck in the Matrix? Yeah, that's autism. Like, what the fuck's wrong with this fucking world? There's something wrong with this world. Where you have autism. We're from a different world originally. We started in a different world, and then they moved us over here somehow. So we started on a different world, and we got here, and most people don't remember this, but I remember it vividly. I remember going, "This is wrong. This fucking world is wrong. Everything is so wrong." Every time I remember learning things about like even the English language, I'm just like, "This is wrong." The way I'm learning this, everything I'm being taught is just wrong. My lights are flashing and glitching and stuff. I think maybe it might be my like my router and modem and shit might be glitching too. That might be what's doing it. I don't know. I don't want to speculate. The Walton's theory confused it. Wait, the walnuts theory confused it. What's the walnuts theory? Hold on. Eddie Onyx says my robot life sucks. What's my robot life? Is that a movie? My robot life sucks. Zane S. Oh no, the red pole is coming for us. What's the red pole? The truth teller, star for not got. What? I feel like I missed something. Break in Mega Intron. Breaking news. The news is breaking. Oh, I lost the game. Um, Zane S. I meant red pill. Yeah, what's red pole? All right, hold on. I gotta go back. Oh no, the red pole is coming for us. Oh, the red pill. Yeah, okay. Oh my God, it stopped skipping, had to leave and come back. Was it skipping for a lot of people? I'm sorry. Not that I could do anything about it. The more we revisit the short idea, the more I know Walton's needs his own merch. I plan to. Oh no, it's glitching. Oh no! Is it glitching again? I don't. I think there's still comments coming through. Shared idea glitching worse for me. Anyone else? Oh man, I hope that all resolved itself. Yeah, I do. And yes, glitching stopped for me. I left and came back to get rid of the glitching. I should hear about my I should hear about my disability claim in the next month. I'll buy the stuff to make the shirts. That's from Megan Entron. Don't buy any shirts to make anything for me. You can't. I will pay. As soon as I get monetization and I get money and I get my shit together. those are like three things that would happen. As soon as I get monetization and I get my shit together. Those things are never ever gonna happen. Then I'll do something. I don't fucking know. All right. Yeah, but yeah, if I hopefully I have if a whole lot of money were to fall into my lap, I don't know what I would do with it still. I don't know where I was going with that. I know what I need to do. I feel like I'm slurring my words and not articulating very well. I feel like I'm just kind of. I need to work on that. I'm sorry. I'm an addict. Oh, I don't have any water. I heard about Loop. Yeah, the ear things, those were good. Truth teller, y'all better. That was cool. Wait, what was cool? I currently use Seats Studio Buds. Beats Studio Buds. Zane S. That said Seats Booty. See. Okay, BPD is borderline personality disorder. Yeah, I thought it was bipolar. BP is bipolar disorder. BPD is borderline personality disorder. I'm going to get that wrong every time because I recognize BPD as bipolar disorder, and I know that my mental. I just know that in the future I'm going to make that mistake again. That sucks that I don't want to make that mistake, but I just know that my mentality that I have, I know that I can't unlearn that BPD as bipolar disorder. And I know that I'm not going to immediately recognize. I'll see BPD and I'm think bipolar disorder, and hopefully then I will then think, no, that's borderline personality disorder. But my brain will never switch from thinking first the wrong thing before then thinking the correct thing. Hopefully. I made a video about the word, the word groan. If you ever watch TV shows on closed caption, do you know how often they say groan, like somebody groans, and then it says in parentheses groans or groaning? It's every single TV show that's ever been made ever. Somebody groans, and then they say groan in there. And every time I look at the word groan for like groaning, I see the word organ. I read the word organ every single time. I watch everything on closed captions. Somebody groans every single movie and TV show, and I read organ. Nope, groan. Every single time, and I'm aware that I see that, and it like pulls me out of what I'm watching. I'm watching the movie, and all of a sudden I come out of the movie, and then I go back. Okay. Mega Intron. I was really into soft headband headphones. The soft headband headphones. What's a soft headband headphones? I don't know what those are. Can a bowl of soup. Can a bowl of soup. Hey guys, is there a Discord? What does that mean? Like, are there angry people here? There's no angry people here. I mean, there probably are, but I don't see them. Wait, is there a Discord? That can a bowl of soup. Your name is new. Hello. Hey guys, is there a Discord? I don't know what that means. Is the Discord bad thing? Hold on. Zane, as I'm thinking of getting an evaluation for bipolar and autism soon. I know mine was, I needed that. Yeah. That helped. I'm about to cough from the drugs that I do. Mega Entron saying to Zane, do it. I find the vocabulary useful. I get mania. It's wild, frantic, and stressful. That's from We Again. Oh, I'm way behind. Sabrina, you retracted a message. Retractor. I wish I kind of figured out how to use it not too long ago. I wish I kind of figured out how to use it not too long ago. I don't know what that's in reference to, Onion Knight. We are at Zane S. Coming from someone who has possibly experienced it, it's just confusing and kind of scary. Don't know what we're talking about. Sabrina says, now it's 7:13 p.m. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay, I'm falling further behind. What am I, 17 minutes? No, 27 minutes? No, 17 minutes. No. 27 minutes? No. How far behind am I? In 17 minutes, it'll be 6:30. So I'm 27 minutes. I can't figure it out. Okay, all right. I don't know where I am. Okay, Adam Ringer, and your name is unfamiliar. Hello, Adam Ringer. Dope shirt. John does Jerry proud. Who's John? I know Jerry. That's Jerry Garcia, but who's John? Onion Knight says, my brain sometimes goes too fast and I type a bit wacky shit. Sabrina says, I misspelled. Oh, you misspelled the S word earlier. Yes, LOL. The S word, which I can't say anymore. The S ideation word. Can't say that. I got in trouble for saying that. Not really trouble. I got warned. I got to move my leg. I'm sorry. And me showing leg is not attractive by any means, but my dog is making my leg numb. No, I don't want to have my knee up. That's the first thing people will see when they look at it. That's not attractive. Here, I'll put my leg down. No, I don't want people to think that I'm showing my knees off. I'm not showing off my legs. Nobody wants to see that. Onion Night. My brain sometimes goes fast and I type a bit wacky. Wait, I just read that. Onion Night happens when I get anxious or excited. Yeah, me too. When I first started this channel and I was making videos, I was so anxious and excited about making videos. I was pumping them out as fast as I possibly could, and I was saying a whole lot of. I mean, they were bad. There were a lot of bad videos, and but you know that if you try and upload a video while another video is uploading, I was making them so quick that I was making a video and uploading, making a video and uploading, and if you upload one while another one is uploading, you try to upload two at one time, you lose both of them. YouTube can't handle it, and both of them are get kicked out. And numerous times I was making videos as fast as I could possibly make videos, and I lost them, and I couldn't remember what I just said and recorded, and that was frustrating. So when I get excited, I get a little out of control, and I do shit wrong. Idionic says, "Yup." What we're talking about. How far behind am I? Am I 30 minutes behind? Pandu, Pando says, "You smoke weed?" I do. I think most everybody here might smoke weed. There's a wait, hold on. Truth Teller says yes, Zane, with lots of different icons. I don't know what all those mean. What did you say that was something? Oh wait, you talked about, speaking of which, where'd Darnt go? Yeah, Darnt. On the board, Darnt. I cleaned it all up because I misspelled the word addiction on the board yesterday and nobody fucking told me. And I even asked, did I spell the word addiction correctly? I misspelled the word addiction correctly. And I asked several times, did I misspell this word? Because this looks wrong. I remember looking at it going, this looks wrong. And I did. I had one D in it. You're supposed to have two D's in addiction. And I even asked, I think I asked about the fucking D. So I had the word addiction right here wrong, and below it I had the word darnt. And I got rid of both of them because the word addiction was spelled wrong. It might be over there somewhere, I think. I don't know, I got the papers here somewhere. I used to use this board all the time when I made videos. This was before I realized that I could write stuff on the screen and figured out I could just write it on there like afterwards and post edit. But I used to use these papers all the time. So I got all these papers from all these videos and like folded them up, and there's like a huge fucking stack of them. It's so heavy. There's so many papers from this year. I'm sure it's a huge fire hazard. That's where darnt went. That if you wondered where I wrote darnt, and what was the other word that it was? Clapter. Clapter is what you do if somebody says something and it's not funny, and feel like you have to say something, you clap. That's clapter. It's clapping in place of laughing because it wasn't funny. If I remember what clapter was. And darnt was dare not into one. Sabrina says, "Welcome walnuts." Yes. Is that when I wrote it? Oh man, I'm pointing in the wrong spot. I was looking at the wrong thing. There's such a delay. Hold on, how long is the delay? I'm not counting. I forgot to count. Let's just say 5 or 10 seconds. I forgot to count. Megan Mtron, Zane, I grow Carolina Reapers. Why do you grow Carolina Reapers? Do you eat them? That's insane. That's just madness. I couldn't imagine eating Carolina Reapers. I used to love jalapenos, which are nowhere near as hot. I used to love eating jalapenos, but my body started disagreeing with me. They didn't burn going in, but they burned coming out. So I had to stop eating jalapenos. So I can't imagine eating a jalapeno Reaper. Not at all. I mean, it would be awful going down, but it's worse the other way. The wall of walnuts, otherwise known as the walnut wall. That's saying ass. Ediana, crayons are great for painting. You can use crayon to make effects in the paint because the wax prevents the paint from sticking. Yeah, I love crayons. Crayons are great. And I like using crayons. They're a lot of fun because you can't get the fact that you cannot get clean lines. I mean, you can, but the way that you use them, you have clean lines that don't happen, and I like that look. Welcome Walnuts new T-shirt logo. Who would want to wear a Welcome Walnut shirt except for me? Like when I was doing a show, but that's not something that anybody else would ever want to wear. Walnut wall, LOL. Why is the W larger if all the letters are capital? Wow, that's an excellent question. Why is the double? Yeah, that's the way that I write. This is the same thing here. These letters are all capital. I know that looks like a lowercase one, but it's not. And I did the same thing here, and then I didn't do it here. Well, the S might be bigger, but no, it's not. That's the way that I write. I did it up here too. Topics. I do. I use all capital letters, but I use the first letter, so it is a capital letter, and this is lowercase capital letters. And that's the way I write, and that's the way I've always written because I don't like to change back and forth from lowercase letters to uppercase letters. I just like to learn one because my handwriting can be rough as it is. But I do occasionally the E. Sometimes I make lowercase e's. But yeah, that's the way that I write. I write upper. I use all capital letters, just one big one in the first, and then a bunch of lower ones afterwards. Yo, my signature is hilarious. It's completely illegible. There's no doubt about it. Whether I say like my first name or my last name, and my first name, middle name, or last name, whether I sign two names or three, my signature is exactly the same. Illegible. It's hilarious. All right, who are we doing? Okay, I'll get my tattoo artist buddies to come up with the T-shirt design. That was Mega Entron. Are we still talking about the T-shirts? I thought we talked about that one and we moved on to the. Or here we are. Beck Z. I remember Beck Z from yesterday. Did you comment earlier? I lost some of the things. I'm sorry. I have some good T-shirts online that they want to say "Rhythm with the Tism." That's pretty good. Rhythm with the Tism. Rhythm with the Tism. That's not bad. Rolling with the Tism. Riding with the Tism. I don't know where I was going with that. Cruising with the Tism. I think there's something there. I just don't know. I could think about it, but I've got other stuff to do with my. Oh, I'm just playing with my hair. Um, Great idea, Mega. Wait, what was Mega's great idea? Wait. Oh, wait, Mega. Wait, I'm going back to the last Mega. My cats are named Blueberry and Pumpkin. That's a great name. Is Pumpkin orange? I'm just guessing. Is Pumpkin an orange cat? Okay, wait, Mega Intron says I'm gonna steal that. Oh, Rhythm with the Tism. Mega Intron is stealing that from Bexy. Uh, Spencer Burton, back from the store. I hate that place. Which store did you go to? Was it the dispensary? That's the store that I need to go to. Can of bowl of soup. Is Yoda wrapped in the burrito blanket? I think I have the same one. Yes, Yoda is wrapped in the burrito blanket, and you have the same Yoda, or you have the same burrito blanket. Do you have the same dog, the Dachshund? I have a bunch of these blankets. I can see them all from where I am, but you guys cannot. And I think I have seven in the house right now. And the dog loves them. He just loves these blankets. They're his all-time favorites. He wants to lay on them and he wants them on top of him. So he works at that blanket until he gets it the right way. So he like moves it with his paws like this, and he will work at it for a long time until he gets it just the way that he wants it. He prefers to have his head up. He wants to be all wrapped up in there, head up. I will send a picture because me talking about how adorable the dog is isn't adorable. Did you go to the weed store, Spencer Burton? I asked that question. I don't know if he answered it or not. You probably are, but I'm not looking. Sabrina says hello, hello. Edionic says I actually have active noise canceling headphones, and now I think of it, I could try them at the movie theater. Yeah, that would work. Active noise canceling headphones work out a lot at the movie theater. I have to have them. It's always too loud there. And I went to the bowling alley. That was Friday, I want to say. God, I haven't taken a shower in a long time. I went to the bowling alley. That was really loud. So if you go to the bowling alley, you just got to remember it's really loud. The movie theater and the bowling alley. And then the closest people to where I was were about, I don't know, like 6 or 7 lanes over, and they were just scream talking to each other because it was so loud there. I didn't need to know their conversations. Mega Introns. I'm thinking about getting random secondhand shirts and hoodies and sewing a Balenciaga patch on them and selling those on Poshmark. I don't know what Poshmark is. We've got we got hobby stores here that, oh, my butt hurts. We got hobby stores here that sell generic T-shirts for they're $4 a piece, and it's like every single color. So I don't know if those are like comparable to secondhand shirts pricing. I want to say, isn't it like a couple dollars for a shirt? I don't know how much it costs for a shirt at a secondhand store. I don't remember what the last thing I bought from a secondhand store was. It was a brownie tray. It was a square. It was no triangle brownie. It was one brownie tray, and they were all a bunch. They were like that shape. They're all triangle shaped brown, and there was just a bunch of little slots for brownies. I remember that. And my daughter was a chef, and she made brownies. And I said, "Here, you need to try this. It's great." And she never used it once. She never wanted to make brownies that way. Why am I talking about that? John D, sup, dude? Glad to see you again. Sup, John D. I hope you're still here by the time I read that message because I'm way behind. And I couldn't figure out how much far it was, 17 minutes or 27 minutes a while ago. And I'm sure I'm further behind now. Bexy, oh man, wood is so expensive now. I was talking about, oh, wood is so, yeah, since COVID, oh God, everything's so expensive. I made furniture for myself a long time ago, back in 2018, I want to say. But I couldn't imagine buying furniture now, or buying wood now. It's so expensive. What? Oh, Cannibal says, Zane, join the Burrito Club. We'd love to have you. Yeah, the burrito blanket club. I got these burrito blankets on Amazon. They're 72 inches and they're round. And they make a bunch of different kinds of round ones. They had ones that look like cookies and ones that look like waffles. And ones look like pizza. And I almost bought a different one, but I was like, no, I like the burrito ones because I like to wrap my dog up in it and then have a little dog burrito. You can't see him. He's right here, and you can't see him at all. I keep feeling like he's here, but you guys, his head's the other way. It was this way for a minute. His tail, he's all wrapped up, and you can't see any part of him from where he is. He's adorable, though. Shackleton. That's a new name. I don't know that one. How are you? That's a complicated question to answer. I have autism, normally below average. Whisker Guardian says, hi, Cannibal Soup. And where is don't take it down? Wait, what? Shackleton says, don't take it down. Don't take what down? What are we talking about? I remember. Don't take what down? Wait, hold on. By the time I get to the comment that you're talking about, my face, why is my face so itchy? What John D says, a show called Whose Line Is It Anyway? Only show I can generally laugh out loud to. I have issues with comedy and expression. Popular comedy just doesn't do it for me. Whose Line Is It Anyway? I remember this. I remember this show, and I don't remember anything about it though. How far behind am I? Oh, why are we saying no? Hold on. No, we worked so hard to get it on the wall. Wait, what? Are we talking about? Oh, okay. No, please keep Walton's wall. Keep the walnut. All right, keep that on the wall. All right, I'm gonna keep it on the wall. Walton's walnuts is awesome. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. I'm keeping it on there. Here, John D says 9:24 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, it is 57 and 24. That's, oh God, am I 34 minutes behind? Am I 34 minutes behind? Oh, son of a bitch. Do I need to move? Do I need to move forward? Whisker Guardian, adore your shirt. Thank you, Whisker Guardian. I'm so far behind. Should I move? Should I move forward? Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How far? When I get so far behind, I think it's so disjointed. Hold on, I'm trying to skip it through. I'm sorry that I can't read everybody's messages here, but I recognize all of these names, so I don't want you to feel bad. Um, oh wait, hold on. 48, looking good for being 48 years old. Thank you. That's because I have my hair. That's my only good thing I got going is I have my hair. I don't have, I do have a little bit of a receding hairline, but I kind of hid it because where it recedes is where I decided to start cutting it backwards. So I have a bit of a receding hairline, but you can't really tell. But my hair makes me look younger. Oh, also, I don't dye my hair, but the parts that are really, really gray, that's the parts that I cut off. So you look a lot younger when you cut the gray sections away. And so that's the only reason. That's the only thing I have going for me here. Um, I'm going to yawn, and I feel like that's disrespectful. Oh, Filippi, Filippi Pecanco says, opinion on mushrooms. My opinion on mushrooms is I desperately need to try them to see if they work, and because I don't know how well they work, but I think they will based on what I've learned. But I don't know what mushrooms to take, and right now I can't legally buy them in where I am. They're not legal to sell or legal to buy. They're legal to own, they're legal to grow, they're legal to consume, but they're not legal to buy or sell. So if they, as soon as they are, I don't want to invest in, I know how I am. I don't want to spend $1,000 on my first grow your own mushroom kit, or because I know I would go and take it too far, just to have that not work for me or have a negative effect. So I need to buy them first, and then I will try mushrooms for my mental disorders. I think I get this a feeling that if mushrooms were illegal and I could take them, I think I might be like gainfully employed, which sounds nice. Um, Walnuts are really expensive. Aren't all of the nuts really, isn't everything expensive since COVID now? I love magic mushroom and truffle. Like you eat them that way? I need to get some magic mushrooms. That's what I need. I need to get some magic mushrooms. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm so behind in the comments. It makes me sad. Wait here. I'm sorry. I'm scanning past some of my regulars' comments, and I apologize. But I'm so far behind. I'm going to the comments of people that I don't recognize just to see what they're saying here. I hope that nobody feels really upset about that. Felipe Picanco says, I tried mushrooms twice. Every time I feel sad, I don't know why. But you tried them twice. Every time you feel sad, you've only felt sad twice. Lucky. I want to. Yeah, I've tried mushrooms more than twice. I've definitely done them back in my early 20s. And it was not microdosing by any means. I was going way too far. Way way too far by eating too many of them, but I had a good experience with it. All right, Sabrina says it's 7:33. Oh my God, I'm 30 minutes behind. I'm 30 minutes behind. I lost the game. But you know what doesn't suck? Cinnabon. That's true. Cinnabon is good. I mean, the idea of Cinnabon is good. I'm going to correct what I said. Cinnabon's good, but I like the idea of it. But then when I get one in front of me and I start eating it, it's just like, uh, I feel the same way about Twinkies. I love the idea of Twinkies. I have one daughter and I both at the same time we like all of a sudden crave a Twinkie. But both of us, her and I, like we eat like one quarter of a Twinkie and we're like, yeah, we just like the idea of a Twinkie. We just don't like the idea of actually eating a Twinkie. Does that make sense? I was thinking about, the song The Copacabana. The song in my head is fantastic by Barry Manilow, The Copacabana. But when I listen to it, I'm like, no, that's not that great. But in my head, it's really great. But when I listen to the actual song, it's like it's not that good. That's the Copacabana. And once a day, when people do shit like this. All right, you know, there's a city called Boca Raton. It's in Florida. I think that's heaven's waiting room. I think that's where people go to die. But Boca Raton, I try to sing the words Boca Raton into the song Copacabana, and I can't make them work, and it bothers me autistically that I cannot make this work. So you saying Copacabana, I have the Boca Raton. Uh, I can't make Boca Raton work in Copacabana because the number of syllables is wrong. But I try to do it in my head at least once a day where I have to sing the song Copacabana and I try to sing Boca Raton in there. Does anybody else do anything like that? And I'm sorry if I just fucked you up for life and you have the same problem that I do. At the Boca Raton. So how do you do the Boca Raton? Boca Raton, Florida. No, it doesn't work either. I've tried several different ways to make this work in my head, and I don't know why I have to make Boca Raton work in the Copacabana. Because the Copacabana is in like New York City. It's not in Boca Raton. I need to drink water, but I don't have any. I'm going to drink this soda now. It's Coca-Cola, and I'm going to regret it because it makes me burp afterwards, but it's the only thing I have right here. Yep. Somebody else wrote yup, and that's why I said it. Yup, Y-U-P. Yes, that was delightful. That wasn't. All right. Most Spencer Burton says most I've done is about a half ounce. Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about mushrooms? Yeah, half ounce sounds right because I remember it being divided into quarters, and really you only need like an eighth. An eighth of mushrooms which is like enough to do it. I don't know if I did a half ounce. I remember I did at least an eighth because there was a guy who had a bunch of bags that were all quarters of mushrooms. The dealer. The dealer. He was just a friend of mine, but he was the dealer. I was going through a rough it was a rough breakup, and I remember one time and I took mushrooms and I felt so much better. It was nighttime and it was raining outside. It was in the summertime, and a bunch of us were doing mushrooms at one time, and I went outside and somehow I laid down in the yard, and the rain was raining on top of me, and it felt so good. But I laid in the yard in an exact perfect shadow to where no one could find me, and they kept walking right past me, but they couldn't find me. They were looking all over the place. Sabrina says, "Hello, Walton." Hello, Sabrina. Hello. Oh, it's not glitching anymore. Okay, good. That was a while ago. It's all good. Only glitchy there for a little bit ago. How long did the trip last? My eyes are not working right. Yep. Yep. I've got to I've got to flip it. I'm so far behind. I'm so sorry. I have to flip this forward and flip it back. And then I'll scroll to the top here. And then I gotta start over. I'm sorry, I'm so far behind. I hate that I get so far behind, and it makes me sad. Okay, Becky says the last thing I thrifted was an ornament of a guinea pig eating a banana. Like a Christmas tree ornament? Onion Knight. My wife loved to call my life loved to call chicken breast chicken boobies. Oh, what about Monopoly? Community chest? Did everybody say community boobs? I'm pretty sure that everybody said community boobs instead of community chest. Zane says I made shishito peppers today. They were delicious. I don't know what a shishito pepper is. It sounds. It sounds. I don't know what that is. Um, Truth Teller says love that Bexy, but who's conditioned who? Love that. Oh, love that comma, Bexy. You're not saying you love Bexy. Love that Bexy person. No, you're saying you love that comma, Bexy. All right, I get it. All right, Nick. There's somebody named Nick on here. Talking to Cannibal Soup, the nights out in the clubs on MDMA, talking to girls also had long-lasting positive effects on my social anxiety. The nights out in clubs on MDMA, talking to girls also had long-lasting positive effects on my social anxiety. Wait, on this part of the conversation, I don't know what it means. Truth teller, I have Pizza Hut today. Better than Taco Bell. In my opinion, Pizza Hut doesn't deliver to my address. I type it in, it says, we're currently not delivering here. Please check back later. Like later that day, they don't, I did check back later that day. They still don't deliver. Pizza Hut doesn't deliver to where I'm, and I'm not like off the beaten path or anything. I'm near a major intersection where I am. That's just, and I want Pizza Hut because I want variety. Because I have Domino's and I go Domino's for a while and then I'll do Papa John's for a while and then I do Domino's. But there's no other real pizza places that deliver here. And I like their like $6 or $7 deal where you can get one pizza for $6 or $7 or something. And then I get like 5 of them and I'll put them in my freezer. Okay, all right. Zane S says it's hilarious. Wait, what are we talking about? Edionic says, okay, I came back to say bye. Bye. Oh, bye, Edionic. Bye. Ed Donic. Ed Donic. Edionic. I said your name wrong and I apologize. Domino's is the only local pizza place that survived COVID. Oh shit, COVID did kill a lot of things. My daughters and I talked openly about what things that COVID killed because we were just like, there were so many businesses that didn't make it. COVID killed a lot of businesses. Like around where I am, a lot of closings and places were closed. There was a place that just opened up right before COVID hit. It was a place that they did axe throwing. That was their thing. They threw axes, and it's just like they did not last. They did not make it through COVID. Not at all. And I wanted to do the axe throwing, but it was COVID, so I didn't want to go out because it was COVID. So after COVID was over, they were gone. Because you can't, say that that's an essential business that has to stay open. Axe throwing, yeah, that's not gonna work. And then I went to this other place. Just my daughters, they took me to this one bar there, that had a bunch of different games and stuff, and they had axe throwing there, but it was like a really small part of this bar, and they had axe throwing. And I can't imagine a whole place dedicated to axe throwing. And then this one place had a small place dedicated to axe throwing, and nobody was doing it. And there were a lot of people there. It seems it is kind of dangerous. It's 7:58 p.m. All right, I'm doing good. I'm 13 minutes behind. Yay. That's nice that everybody says goodnight to other people when people leave. It's really cool. Zane S. and says, yeah, and they were delicious. Wait, what are we talking about? You're not talking about magic mushrooms, are you? They taste like shit. Literally. John D. Mushrooms are pretty nice, but usually you have to take breaks from it so it keeps working good. Do you build up a tolerance to it? Can you get addicted to it? If you're addicted and get addicted to mushrooms, then I shouldn't do it. I have addiction issues. I had the word addiction here yesterday, and it was misspelled. Nobody told me. Look at that. People are saying, wait, truth teller, did you gotta go mod, y'all. Much love. Peace out for now. Gotta go mod, MOD. What's mod? Is that an acronym? Gotta go mod, y'all. MOD. Gotta go make our dream, y'all. Much love. Peace out for now. I don't know, mod. Is that an acronym? Is that a typo? Or is that a word I don't know? And then everybody says goodnight. That's just really nice. Sabrina, I lost the game. I lost the game too, Sabrina. Everybody's so nice. They had to. Wait, hold on. Hilda Mouse. Walton, sorry I had to pause, but you asked for a specific song from Bloodywood. Okay, yeah, G Very is a great. Wait, how long were you gone? I was asking about that a while ago. Wait, I'm pretty far behind on this one here. You didn't have to answer. You didn't have to answer right away. I'll come back. I'll probably be back here tomorrow. But I'm sorry that if you had to like leave that. Okay, so GV. Oh, I can't see anything. Another reason my glasses are so dirty all the time is that I put them back in my hair, and my hair is not clean. It's not clean at all. It feels slightly, and it's weird. It's supposed to feel this way, but it feels slightly oily. Like if I keep playing with my hands feel slightly oily, and that's supposed to be like good and healthy. It's not supposed to feel clean. It's supposed to feel that. So why am I talking about that? Why am I talking about that when you were talking about Bloodywood and the song by Bloodywood that you liked? Why did I talk about why did I say that? Oh, my glasses. That's what it was. I put my glasses up in my hair like this, and then my hair gets on my glasses, and that makes them kind of oily as well, and then that smears on my glasses as opposed to wiping off. That might be TMI, and I apologize. Hilda Mouse, I lost the game. I lost the game. I love mushrooms. They're my absolute favorite food. I like mushrooms, some kinds of mushrooms. There's definitely a lot of mushrooms I don't like. I don't like shiitake mushrooms. They're slimy, and that I can't get past that. But there's some mushrooms are better than other mushrooms. That is a thing for me. I think I have to wait. Here we go. Are we? John D says I actually liked anchovies. You like anchovies? Man, I'm not a fan of anchovies. And you can't get anchovies on half of a pizza because that flavor of the anchovy just swims right over to the other side. There's just no way around it, you know? If you're getting anchovies on a pizza, that's your pizza. You know, I'm not sharing that pizza with you. Ugh. Oh, sorry, I've got to take a pee break. I have to put up my pee brakes on. There it is. Stay. Yes. Pee break. And I'm going to water too. So I don't know why I have to explain this, but I have to go pee one way and I get water the other way. So when I walk back by, I don't think that I'm back just yet. I don't want you to be like, oh, he's back. Nope, he's walking away again. Dick. He was just being a tormentor. Okay, I'm coming. All right, so we'll be back in a moment. I'm going to take my puppy with me. We're not back yet. We gotta get water. Well, I have to get water. You need water? Getting water is not simple because I have to put salt in it and then I have to stir it. Well, I have a stirrer, so it's not terrible. But getting water is not simple anymore. It's not a matter of just getting water. I got to put a little salt in there because water tastes wrong. And then when I add salt, water tastes right. Ugh. Which makes it easier. Hold on, sweetness. Okay. Puppy transfer. Come on. Oh, yes. You're just the cutest. Aren't you just the sweetest? Can you see that dog? Aren't you just the sweetest? Yes, you are. Yeah, he's the best. He lets me hold his paws. Because when I had him as a puppy, I wanted to hold his paws. I had a dog. I had a Labrador. I got him when he was 2 years old. And I wanted to hold his paws. And he wouldn't let me hold his paws. He hated it. He hated... This was a lie. He hated that I would hold his paws. He hated it. And so when I got this one, brand new puppy, that I hold his paws all the time. When he would go to sleep, I would just hold on his paws the whole time while he was sleeping, and I would just rub his paws like this because I wanted to make sure I could hold his paws as adults. And now I can. I can hold his paws whenever I want to. And that's how I found out that he has webbed toes. Very, very webbed toes, which is cool. So anyway, I want to hold my doggy's paws, and he's okay with it because I can just... Oh, you can't see him with my hands like that. No, you can't see him because of the shape. Yes, my puppy. Aren't you just the sweetest? Yes, you are. Okay, I gotta cover him up because I don't want him to get cold. He's got male pattern baldness, so his belly is cold, or there's just no hair on his belly, so it gets cold. Like it feels cold when I'm petting his belly, because he wants his belly rubbed all the time, don't you? Yes, you do. Okay. I'm gonna drink water. The screen is not on my phone. That means my messages has reset, or my chatting has reset. I apologize if there's not. All right, I gotta scroll back up. All right, Nick says no, but I love them. Good. I don't know what you love. Puppies? I love puppies. Genergy. Oh, Genergy. Hello, Genergy. I miss good pizza. I haven't had a really good pizza in a while. Like pizza that was just like, wow, that is a really good pizza. I'm trying to get really cheap pizza. That's what I aim for. Try DoorDash or Uber Eats. Yes, I'm afraid of DoorDash or Uber Eats. Let you order Pizza Hut. I'm the same way. I need good pizza. I need good Pizza Hut once in a while. Yeah, Pizza Hut. I used to work at Pizza Hut. I worked there for a year. I worked at Papa John's for 12 years. I've worked pizza for a long, long time. I tried to make a pizza with store-bought dough. Was it Bobole? That's Zane S. Did you use Bobole? That's the store-bought dough that you can make pizza with. It was good, but the shape was weird. Nope, that wasn't Bobole. Bobole's round. Genergy, yeah, my favorite homemade pizza is pretty good, but then I need to age the dough, kind of like a pita. You need to proof it. You need to proof the dough. Yeah, you gotta proof your dough. You make the dough and you gotta proof it. You gotta get it at a certain temperature so that it expands a certain amount. And then when you go to make it, you push it, and then you gotta push all that air back out of it. You gotta proof that dough correctly. If you want to make lazy pizza, I found those bags of pre-made ciabatta bread mix, and it's pretty good dough. That's cool. I love pizza. I love eating pizza, and that makes me hungry now. Anything that makes you feel good can be addictive, even if you have that issue. Yeah, no shit. A lot of shit can be addictive. I like to play with my hair. I think I might be addicted to that. That's one of those less common addictions. Yeah, this is kind of fun. I wish I can do this now. I'm not wearing black. You don't want to do this if you have black shirts on, black clothes. Well, I don't want to do it if I have black clothes on. Another lesser thing that you might get addicted to is drugs. What a sweet little puppy. Oh, you're so sweet. Yes, you are. Oh, and cheese strings for stuffed crust. Oh, yeah, that does work. Well, string cheese, yeah. Then yeah, kind of the prepackaged cheese that does work good for the stuffed crust. I made some stuffed crust once. And cheese rings. Wait, cheese strings. I just read that. We told you addiction was misspelled. Oh, and Mega Introns, we told you addiction was misspelled. Did you? I'm sorry. Did I forget that you told me that addiction was misspelled, or did I not read it? Like I missed it in the comments. I want to say that I might have read it. You did tell me that addiction. Did you tell me that addiction was misspelled? I'm sorry that I falsely accused you guys of not. No one told me addiction was misspelled, is what I said. I'm sorry that I got that wrong. I was in the pizza biz for years. Me too. Jenner D says Walton is living in the past. Yeah, I mean I am. That I'm write stuff on a board. Nobody does that. Who writes on a board? You can just write it on the screen, and that's all you need to do. Wait a minute, I found that. Look, I had this old radio, and I had this old telescoping radio. That I had an antenna on it here, and then that's supposed to be. Does that work? No, I put a thing on there so that I could do if I would move the screen and it didn't work. But I could use this as my pointer if I were just explaining things. And yes, that is a symptom of autism. That's annoying. I'm going to put that away. But I got that out because I thought that would help me, but that was not smart. I got off the topic. I'm living in the past. I don't wait. What do you mean when I say I'm living in the past? That was Genergy. John D, you can't get addicted to mushrooms. You can't get addicted to mushrooms. They're basically a gentle poison that makes you hallucinate. You will first see the walls waving like water, laugh uncontrollably, and then later can't sleep. My normal first thing when most of the drugs that I do is I can see the light flashing. It pulsates with my heartbeat because my eyes get full of blood, and then my face gets flushed. But then also I hear the noises that are the wah 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 when you're that's one of my first indicators. So when I've done mushrooms before, I feel that's the way I know that they're working. My eyes do one thing and my sound does something else. I'm talking about the mushrooms. I really want the mushrooms. I wish they were legal. My dog's sleeping with his eyes open. It's really freaking me out. I can see all kinds of white in his eye. It's really weird. And I can't take a picture because then I'll lose the comments on here. I meant banned and not bad. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, I've never heard of the bad Bloodywood. I meant banned, not bad. Genergy says, I love The Simpsons. Wait, hold on. What is this one? Wait, hold on. You guys are talking to each other. That's good. I'm glad. Genergy says, I love Yoda so much. Thank you. Yoda is the best. He's so cute. Yes, we're talking about the dog. Mentions anchovies, and I think of Peck's Anchoviette fish paste. I don't know what that is, but fish paste does not sound delicious. Oh, hi, puppy. Oh, he's so cute. What do you smell? He's smelling something. He's got a sniffer on. He's a hound dog. He's on sniff alert. He's probably sleeping and smelled something. That's the way he is. Generally, look at that dog like a baby. Yeah, he's just the sweetest little puppy in the whole damn world. Although I didn't even see the puppy before. Nick said that. Yeah, the dog's always there. And if you ever watch any of my channels, my channels, I only have one. The dog, he's always with me, and he's normally really close, but he's always he's not camera shy. He just hates the camera, but he wants to be covered in the blankets. He's adorable, but he wants to be covered all the time. So yeah, he's the puppy. He's here. Doesn't it get annoying that I say this? I feel like I've said this stuff before. Like, I mean, not the things I say to the new people that are checking into that's the stuff I say before. I feel like I'm saying the same stuff over and over and over because if someone's new, I want to make sure they know what's going on. And that has to annoy the people that have been here for a long time for me to say the same things over and over. It's like, oh God, he's telling that story again. I figure that's annoying. I do that with my kids. I tell them the same fucking stories over and over and over, and they don't stop me. And it has to be annoying. And I'm like, wait, have I told you this before? And they're like, oh yeah, many times. And I'm like, well, why don't you stop me? And you're just like, well, I don't know. Right, don't be, yeah. It's a Dachshund. Yeah, this is a Dachshund. Yes, I have a Dachshund, a wiener dog. He's the best. He's my buddy. When I had this video of my daughter when it was a surprise. I got it from my daughter for her 16th birthday. I gave him to her, but when she moved out, I kept the dog because he's my buddy. I don't know what I would be without him. But when my daughter turned 16, I got him this dog, and I didn't tell her that I was getting a dog. She asked me for a dog for years, and I said, no, I'm never getting a pet, never getting a pet, knowing full well that I'd eventually get a dog. And then I got this dog, and I said, "Hey, I got your birthday present. It's in the kitchen over here, but you got to come get it, look at it right now." And she's like, "Okay." She had no idea what it was, and she started crying immediately when she saw this little puppy, and it was adorable. And I got a video of it, and I lost the video. I'm so sad. But she said it was 59 seconds into the video. She says, "I love him so much." 59 seconds into the video of getting this brand new puppy. It was so adorable. And she's like, "Can I pick him up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you can pick him up." She's like, "Well, I don't want to hurt him when I pick him." It was so cute. I wish I had saved that video, but I lost it. It makes me sad. All right, man, I need a weed break. I can't tolerate it though. Man, I need a. Oh, Genergy says you need a weed break. When I first read that, I thought you mean, hey, I need to take a break. I need to go like a smoke break. You know, I need to take a break in order to go smoke. But no, you need a break from weed. I need a break from weed, but I've tried. I can't even go a day. Can't even go a day. I've tried. I've tried many times. Zane S. I have anchovy juice in my fridge that I don't know what to do with. What's anchovy juice? Why would you want to have anchovy juice? Can you make a Caesar salad with it? Wait, did somebody else? What what should we call it? We should call it Walton's walnuts. Wait, what are we talking about? Did we miss this again? I think I might have messed something up. Wait, someone left cannibal of soup. Did you say goodnight? Good night, cannibal of soup. Hey, I'm going to bed soon. You're all lovely people, and I hope we can start a Discord and or Twitch server to chat more. What's a Discord or Twitch? Wait, Twitch. I thought Twitch isn't Twitch the thing for gamers? You said Discord earlier, and I thought you meant something else. And Discord's like a platform? All right. And everybody's saying goodnight. It's really nice. It's really nice. Zane S says, I've always wanted to make music. Yeah, you've got to have a certain mental gift in order. I don't have it. Cannibal Soup. Night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Good night, Cannibal Soup. Bex Z says, a swimming pupper. A swimming pupper. Oh, the swimming meaning like it's good, like or very well, like that kind of swimming. And then he's a pupper. He's a dog. So he's a very good dog, is what it sounds like you're saying there. LOL, so cute. You can hold his paws. I know. I love this dog. I love being able to hold. Yeah, he's the best. That's what I wanted. I wanted two things when I wanted to hold him like a baby, and I wanted to hold his paws. And I had a dog. I got him when he was 2 years old. He was a Labrador Retriever, and he was 85 pounds. And I kept trying to hold him like a baby, and he hated that. And he wouldn't let me hold his paws. He'd be laying there, and I just walk up and I just hold onto his paw, and he'd pull it back. I didn't like that. So yeah, so I'm like, you know what? When I get a puppy, Two things he's gonna be able to hold him like a baby. I'm gonna hold his paws. He's asleep right now, and I can just grab onto one of his paws. But he's still sleeping. He's totally fine with it. Yeah. Apparently he trusts me because I can just pet him while he's sleeping and he doesn't wake up. That means your dog really likes you when they don't wake up when you're sleeping. When they're sleeping. When they don't wake up when you're sleeping. I'm gonna do more drugs. I'm definitely losing cognitive ability, and I'm a little concerned because it's a lot earlier than it was last night. Last night I was losing cognitive ability like 4 hours later. So it was like 1 p.m. It's 9 something here, 9:30ish. And it was closer to 1:30ish yesterday. I'm a little concerned about that it's 9:30 here. So I'm going to remedy that by doing more drugs. It seems counterproductive. And that's a depressing thought, and I'm going to do it anyway. I need to take a break from the weed. I really, really do. It's just hard. Everybody's saying goodnight. It's really sweet and nice that people say goodnight. Cheap pizza is an oxymoron. Cheap pizza is an oxymoron. That means they cancel each other out. I'm back. How long was I gone? Okay. Pizza companies are changing their delivery services strictly to DoorDash and Uber Eats. I don't blame them for changing their delivery company to the other company because then they're outsourcing it, and if anything goes wrong on the delivery part of it, they don't have to deal with it. They just say, "Oh, here you go, call over here." So I don't blame them for outsourcing that. Oh, here we are. You guys are talking. You guys are. Oh, Sabrina says again. She says, "Welcome to the shit show. All walnuts welcome. LOL. Just thought I'd say that. I guess said again. And I lost the game. Sabrina, I lost the game too. I wondered how grilled fruit would taste. I've had grilled pineapple. It's delicious if you like pineapple. I like grilled pineapple. I also like pineapple on pizza, and I know a lot of people don't, but I do. So I have one daughter that loves pineapple on pizza, so her and I could share pizza. Another daughter hates pineapple on pizza, but I can eat it with and without pineapple. I love pineapple on the grill too. So if you had grilled pineapple, that shit is delicious. I don't know what else would work on the grill, but I like the idea of having those pineapple rings on the grill with grill marks on them. It sounds delicious, but it seems you don't want something to sound delicious. You want it to taste delicious. Genergy says you have a nice head of hair, Walton. Thank you. I've gotten several compliments on my hair because it's the only thing I have going for me. So it makes me prettier, and that's why I think I'm a slightly above average. I made a video about how pretty I am on a scale of 1 to 10. I think that I would say that on a good day I'm a 6, and probably not right now because I got shit all over my face. You can see I have like this red. I don't know what's going on there. I'm definitely fucked up. But I'm at 6, but I'm probably a solid 5.5. And I think that I'm slightly above average, about 5 tenths of a percentage point, because I'm 48 and I have all my hair. And I think that's a big one. And I'm relatively thin for being, oh man, I gotta pick my nose. That's not attractive at all. I just lost a half a point. I'm relatively thin. I got a gut a little bit, but I'm relatively thin for an American, and I'm 48 for being 48 years old. So I think that's why I'm slightly above average when it comes to my looks. But if it was, I made this video about this, if it was 20 years younger, I think I would be probably a 4.5 or a 4 because this is having a full head of hair in my early 20s is that's not really a big feat, but I'm in my late 40s and I still have my hair. I had a friend in high school who was halfway bald in high school. Man, poor guy. Well, I mean, I guess not really, because he was very used to it at that point. I mean, most of his life now he's been bald. I don't know. I wonder for what are we doing? Are you stimming playing with your hair? Yes, I'm stimming playing with my hair. There's no doubt about that, but it's also a nervous twitch. I'm also touching my face because it feels like I got hair up my nose. I don't know why. It's gotta be this hair. Yes, stimming and playing with my hair. Absolutely. Wait, hold on. This message was blocked. I love these. All right, Wee Yin, your message was blocked. It says, I hate the eat the one thing till it does your nut in trait, then into the next thing. I hate the eat the one thing until it does your nut in trait, then into the next thing. I'm going to allow that message through because I don't know why it was blocked. I have to admit, I don't really understand that one. Grilled pineapple is so goof. Jennifer says to Zane, grilled pineapple is so goof. Spencer Burton says grilled pineapple is great. Damn! So I talked all about grilled pineapple, and you guys were already talking about it. I'm behind. I'm saying something like, "Oh, here's profound. Let me answer this question for you." Only I have the answer, but no, other people answered it before me and better. All right, I don't know what brand of dough we use. Wait, on what? On grilled pineapple? When you're making grilled pineapple, you don't use dough. I tried grilling a peach white chocolate ice cream. I tried grilled peach white chocolate ice cream last night. That's why. Grilled peach. Okay. How was I don't like peaches. Um Truth teller. Truth teller, your message was blocked. But I'm gonna allow this one to go through. It says, "Miss you guys!" Exclamation points. Fucking troll central over there. Over where? Where is Troll Cent? Did you leave and go to Troll Central? And if you knew, why would you go to Troll Central? What's in Troll? I don't know what all these. Hold on. These are ninjas. You got a bunch of ninja icons. It's Sabrina says it's 8:24 p.m. It is 9:41. That is 20. That's 20. That's less than 20 minutes. I'm less than 20 minutes behind. I figure that's pretty good. Kevin McCauley. Hey, that's a new name. I don't know that one, Kevin McCauley. I'm addicted to this stream. It's like hanging out with a friend. Is it? Really? Bexy, Zane, that sounds amazing. What are you talking about? Was it the pineapple? Was it the charred pineapple? Grilled pineapple? Wait, no, it was the peach. You talked about the grilled peach. Did you talk about how some people probably want to know how that grilled peach ice cream tasted. I don't want to know because I don't like peaches, so it doesn't matter if it was phenomenal. I'm never gonna eat it. Spencer Burton at Zane says, saw a guy who made smoked apple pie and wanted some so bad. Smoked apple pie, that does sound delicious. I think I'm hungry. Kevin McCauley, it's 8:24. All right, so I am 18 minutes behind right now. Thank you. Um, Oh, here we go. Zane, you did say how the pineapple was. I think I even said it kind of snotty. When people want to know how it is, why didn't you say how it was? You already did 18 minutes ago. You said it was amazing. I'm never gonna eat it. Doesn't matter how good that peach is that you ate. It's the best peach that has ever been made in the history of peaches. I will never fucking eat that peach because I don't like peaches. Natural or artificial peach. I don't like either one. I also don't like mango. I don't like melon. Natural or artificial. There's other There's other stuff too, but I don't know what it is. Q Lou said to Spencer Burton, I've never smoked an apple pie, but I've smoked a bong before. I think I might have smoked some apple pie name strand of weed before in a bong before because I know there's been apple pie. Oh, I had an apple pie Delta 8 when I before I got my medical marijuana card. I used to smoke this apple pie Delta 8 stuff. And it tasted just like apple pie. And I remember thinking, God, it's like so flavorful. I couldn't believe it. I was like, it tasted so good. And I used to smoke it all the time. And then I realized like all that additive and crap that they put in there is like not good for you. All that stuff that makes it taste so fucking good. Like this is what I don't want to show it to you, but this thing I have in my hand that I smoke, it's a vape. It tastes like blueberry, but I don't think that's blueberry added in there. I think it just naturally tastes like blueberry. All right, that was really funny. Here we go. I've never smoked anything, but I want to smoke salmon. Okay, you can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. I've heard that before, but it's still funny. Thank you, Mega Intron. All right, hold on. You left Mega Entron. You left. Those are fish. Those are fish emojis. And I think there's my happy fish. Zane S says I love tuna. I do not love tuna. I despise tuna. I can't eat it, and it's the smell, and tuna's horrible. Tuna salad is not good, and I wish I liked tuna. I really want to like tuna because it's like good for you. It's like healthy stuff, but I can't eat tuna because it's something about it. It's a certain kind of fish, and it's so fishy of a fish. I like more subtle fish. I don't know what a subtle fish is. I wanted to name an example right then, but I couldn't think of one fast enough, and I'm disappointed in myself that I didn't have a subtle fish in mind. And I still don't have one. I'm still disappointed about that. Zane asks, they have their babies in a low nutrient waters. What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about tuna. I'm not a fan. Tuna is one of my safe foods for sure for Mega Intron. Sorry, I'm talking shit on your safe food, Mega Intron, but I do not like tuna. Oh man, and I've been times that I had to eat tuna. I hate tuna. I hate it. Um, uh, how far behind am I? I'm only 18 minutes. That's not terrible. Okay, I gotta skip forward a few here because I know I'm doing some shit wrong. I have a cane cor. Wait, we used to have a cane corso and pet mouse. A cane corso is a dog, right? Why does my nose itch so bad? And I'm sorry, I keep look like I'm picking my nose, but I'm not. I have a cane corso and a pet mouse. Genergy says, wait, I'm Gen X and I know what Discord and Twitch are, and I know what Discord and Twitch are. Well, I didn't blame that one on Gen X, did I? Did I say I'm Gen X? I don't know what Discord and Twitch are. I hope I didn't say that. I don't think I would have, but I might have said that. But no, I did not know. No, somebody asked earlier, is there a Discord here? And I thought that meant, is there a beef here? Is there a rival here or some kind? Is this where the trolls go? But no, you were talking about something else. I don't know what Discord and Twitch. I'm not 100% sure that I've never used them before. Uh, Zane S says, I guess it's just the juice of anchovies. If you have anchovy juice in your refrigerator, that just sounds so terrible. Isn't that, but do you use that to make Caesar salad? Zane S, I've always wanted to have mice and rats, like as pets or as food. And would you, does that have something to do with the anchovy juice? Genergy says anchovy juice. That should be illegal. It sounds really awful. Oddesire. That's a new name. I don't know that one. Oddesire, welcome over here. You look like a dude I talked to on LO Alternative a while ago. Omegle all at Learnative a while ago. You look like a dude I talked to on an Omegle at Learnative a while ago. I don't know what that is. I don't even know how to pronounce it. It wasn't me, unless that's a metaphor for something that I don't know. Hilda Moss says I make music. No one visits my music channel though. I'm sorry. Can people go to your what's your handle? What's your type Hilda? If you're Hilda Mouse has a music channel, and if you would like to listen to music of Hilda Mouse, you can need to type in Hilda Mouse into YouTube search field, and she's got a music channel that no one goes to. It says no one visits, but that can't be true. There has to be some people who visit it. So if anyone, I don't know what kind of music you have there, Hilda Mouse. I can't say any more about it except for there's music there. Okay, where am I? Okay, being chronically online helps with that. Wait, hold on, helps with what? Qlu is saying that to Genergy. Being chronically online helps with that. I don't know. Does that help with anything? Oh, the web toed swimming pupper. Yeah, my he's got web toes. He's got web toes. And I can totally hold his paw all day long, and he's just totally fine with it. Like he's asleep and he's not even waking up. He's twitching and he's kicking my leg. So adorable. Okay, I've got to skip. It's 10:35. Shit, I'm 25 minutes behind. No, that's not right. 15 minutes behind? Oh, 15 minutes behind. Okay, I'm catching up because I'm sorry, I got to skip forward because I got to catch up. I currently have two moray eels. Bad, want to get another one. That's but want to get another one. Uh, Zane S has two moray eels, like as pets. A moray eel as a pet? Do you like? How does that happen? Well, it's just what people do in the downtime. Having some beers, watching TV isn't so different from having a few biftas or streaming online. What's a what's a bifta? Biftas. I can guess. Is that drugs? That sounds like drug, and drugs are bad. Okay. Zane S says maybe a zebra or leopard eel. What is that a metaphor? A leopard eel sounds like a euphemism. Uh, Megatronic Zane, that sounds awesome. Leopard eel? What are we talking about? I feel like I missed something. Uh, I never, the never-ending loop of losing the game. LOL, I lost the game. Hilda Mouse lost. I lost the game too, Hilda Mouse. Zane S. Just to avoid their mouths, though, I learned the hard way. Wait, are you talking about you've got moray eels and they've bitten you? Damn. I don't want a pet that bites me, but this one bites me when he gets excited. Sometimes he gets super excited and he does it on accident because he feels bad, you can tell. When I do DoorDash, I choose to leave the food at my door, contactless for delivery. I can't imagine having to meet a stranger to get my food. Way too introvert, LOL. That's from John D. John D, I'm right there with you, and I've got a table, and it says, please leave on black table at front door. And I don't like it when they ring the doorbell and I open up the door and they're standing right fucking there, ready to hand it to you. I don't like that shit at all. They just read the instructions. It says put it right there. I want contactless delivery. And as soon as they're gone, I want them to be gone. I don't like opening the door and then they're like in their car and they look at you and then they like wave or some shit. I don't want to wave to you. I need you to just drop my food and I need you to go. Which is what you prefer to do anyway. That's what people want to do. They should want to just drop the shit and drop it and go. Yeah, contactless delivery is fantastic. Thank you, COVID. I appreciate COVID for that, coming up with contactless delivery because I've always wanted that. Always. I hate it when they want to like they set shit in your hand and they like accidentally touch your hand too. Oh man, it just bothers the shit out of me. Like they hold something out and you go to reach for it and then they move your hand in further. Just hold it right there and don't move it and I'll take it out of your hand. But I'm reach for it and then they reach forward more. Hate that. Hate that. Anyway, here we go. Derpy. I love that word. Where did we get derpy from? Derpy is what we call my one daughter's cat. Her name's Annabelle, but she looks derpy. Like one of her ears is like down and the other one is up. And she just looks like a derpy cat. So I call the cat Derpy. They call it Annabelle, but I said I always when I go over there I say where's Derpy? Um, if you haven't seen those, look them up. They're awesome. That's what Zane S said. If you haven't seen them, look them up. They're awesome. What? I had to skip forward. I don't know what we're talking about. I saw a good deal on an aquarium. I did some work in a pet store and got a bunch of equipment. I just never followed through with the setup. Yeah, I had a bunch of aquariums, and their setting up it's a lot of fun and it's great when they're up and running, but there is a lot of maintenance involved in the tanks, which I had a hard time with. And then yeah, it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work having fish, but I did have a lot of tanks at one time because I love fish tanks. I just want someone else to do it. I really want one of those two-story fish tanks that go through the middle of your home, like right through the floor, and you can see it from downstairs and upstairs. I want one of those, but I don't want to maintain it. Zane S says, or jumping out of the air and biting me. Wait, what are we talking about? And Spencer Burton says, I understand it. Levon Drew, I don't know that name. You should be the spokesperson for legalized weed. Legalizing weed. Legal is legal. It's legal. Legal is legal here. Weed is legal here. It is legal where I am. I'm in the United States. I'm in Missouri, and in Missouri, in the United States, it is legal both recreationally and medicinally. Medicinally. So it is already legal here. I don't need to do anything. Sorry, eating or doing the one thing over and over until the next new thing comes along trait. That's what Wei Yin said. Wait, I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, I understand what wait, Becky says, yeah, I understand what Wei Yin was saying. Eating a good food over and over until you're just repulsed, find a new safe food, cycle repeats. Yeah, okay, that one, yeah, that explains that a lot better. I do that. That's definitely something I do. I find a food I like and I'll buy, man, I hate it when I buy a bunch of it and then I get over it quickly. But yeah, I have so many examples of foods that I call them, my daughter and I call them phases. We go through these phases where we really have something, we really like it, and we just eat the hell of it all the time. We went through frosted mini wheats phase where we would go to Walmart and buy chocolate frosted mini wheats. And I'm like, hey, you got to get the cereal. And she's like, how many do you want to get? And I'm like, how many do they have there? And she's like, there's 11. And I'm like, let's just get them all because that's how fast we ate chocolate frosted mini wheats. We ate it all the time. And then I had two boxes that were never opened that went way past the expiration date when we finally one day were like, we're done. You should be the spokesperson for walnuts. There's no spokesperson for walnuts. There's like Mr. Peanut. I don't want to be like Mr. Peanut. Megan Intron, I think I finally found a place I can enjoy pizza again. Where? I want to know. Oh, John D says I love ripe mangoes. No. Zane S says peach cobbler is pretty great too. No! And you're like, I like mango salsa a little bit. Oh, I don't like mango and I don't like peach. Mango salsa, no. Lemon diesel is tasty. Yeah, lemon diesel is tasty, Levon Drew. And I know exactly what lemon diesel is. You're talking about marijuana. Everybody else was talking about mango salsa, and you're talking about pot. I know that one. I know that one. Here we go. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Here we go. All right, Zane S says it's great on fish. Mango, is it lemon diesel is great on fish? You probably shouldn't put marijuana on fish. My dog he's up and I'm concerned, not concerned, but he's not laying down anymore. Ugh, ugh. He's sitting up like this, and this concerns me because this is what he does. Like he's laying there and he'll sleeps, and then all of a sudden he starts to feel a little bit hungry, and then he starts doing this, and he's like staring in the direction of his food. So he's not laying down anymore. He's up, and he's like something's going on, and eventually he's gonna turn his attention towards me, and he's gonna want something. Ooh, sour diesel. Yeah, I know sour diesel. That's banging, according to Yi Win. Yeah, I know sour diesel also. Tuna is poison. Anyway, I used to eat it all the time. Canned salmon salad is better. Canned salmon salad is better. That's from Genergy. Legal here in Michigan. Levon Drew, legal here in Michigan. Yes, marijuana being legal is good stuff. Tuna's full of mercury. Well, I don't eat it, so I guess I'm going to be okay, but I didn't know that. Tuna's full of mercury? Levon Drew, beef. That's what's for dinner. I am a huge fan of the cow. I love the cow. I love cheeseburger. It's delicious. Zane S. I love beef. Yep. Genergy. Oops, I don't want to dump on someone's safe food. Oh, I hope I'm not dumping on someone's safe food. One of my safe foods is mangoes. I don't like mangoes, but I hope I'm not dumping on your safe food. I also like raw sheep liver. Oh, God, Zane S. Why? Lord. Okay. Well, long time ago, like in I want to say it was the 70s, they used to think that high protein diets were the rage. They were all the rage. You eat anything at all, if it had lots of protein, that meant it was good for you. So like liver and onions was a very popular item, but and then it found out like, it's not exactly, that doesn't, just because it's high in protein doesn't mean it's good for you. Mega Entron says, I'm not offended. Good. I hope not. Levon True, my safe food is Bud Light. My safe food was Bud Light for a long, long time. Many, many years. And then when Michelob Ultra came out, then I switched to Michelob Ultra because I like my beer to taste like water, or it tastes as much like nothing as possible. That's good beer to me. Guinness is horrible for me. I cannot drink Guinness. I wish I can't even chug it. I wish I could chug Guinness, but I can't even chug it. It tastes so bad to me. If you love Guinness, I'm not talking shit on your safe beer. I know how important safe foods are and don't want to freak out anyone. Genergy. Yes, you're good. Nobody here is going to be, I don't think anybody here is going to be offended if you don't like the food that other people like. Anchovies are cat tongues in salty oil. They're the hairy little fishies. Yeah, they're really gross. I've never used anchovy juice yet. Yet on salad sounds great. Yeah, Zane S. That's the only place I can think where anchovy juice would go would be in a Caesar salad. Pasta is also great. Also agree. Bexy says saw a video of a woman that befriended a wild eel and it loved being petted. Oh, I didn't know eels could like being petted. That's adorable. Um, Mega Entron says they're both fucking close to water. What's both fucking close to water? I think they use anchovies in Caesar dressing. I think they do too, but I don't know that for sure. And I'd be willing to bet that cheaper Caesar salad might have an anchovy alternative, unless anchovies are dirt cheap. Well, I found out why sardines are packed, and is that everybody know that sardines are packed so tightly in cans because the oil that is put in the sardine is worth more than the actual sardines are. So they pack as many sardines as they can into a can because the oil is so damn expensive. That might be common knowledge, but that's useless knowledge that is funny. Humorous to me. Levon Drew says water is poison. Disagree. Mega Entron, it's a dumb joke. Wait, what's a dumb joke? They're both fucking close to water. Wait, what's? I missed what the joke was. So it didn't seem dumb to me because I missed it. Sabrina says, "Hello, I had to step away." Hello, Sabrina. Welcome back. If you stepped backwards, did you go to the weed store? I assume that everybody just went to the weed store. Levon Drew, 41 years of drinking Bud Light. 41 years is a long time to be drinking Bud Light. I started drinking it in high school, and I drank it until my mid-20s, I want to say, whenever Michelob Ultra came out. And then I started drinking that. I hope I don't have the hiccups. Genergy, 9:50 p.m. Okay, I'm 13 minutes behind. All right, Sabrina, I had a bad flashback, and today isn't the best of days, but one day at a time. Bummer. I'm sorry. I know what that's like. That really sucks. And you can't explain that shit to somebody who doesn't have them. They just don't fucking know. Nobody knows unless you know. That's all there is to know about that. So yeah, no, that's not a good day. So I hope your day gets better. That's what I'm supposed to say. I hope your day gets better. I just never can think of the right thing to say, but I can tell you the wrong thing to say. Hey, Spencer Burton says, hey, Sabrina Walton is approaching the bottom of the chat. I don't know if I'm approaching it here. Yes, as pets. I don't know what does that mean, Zane S? Sabrina, nice. Thanks for the heads up. Talking to Spencer and Mega Entron. Sabrina, hang in there. Yeah, that's a good one. Hang in there through the 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 flashbacks are just fucking debilitating. It's whatever mood you're in a worse mood afterwards. Zane S, you have to have a good sized tank and know where to get eels. Well, what size tank do you have? Like a 55-gallon? Uh, Genergy's talking to Sabrina. Hugs. I've had been struggled with flashbacks. Had to get a new therapist. It's always stresses me. Yeah, flashbacks suck. I don't know how many I get, but it's dozens a day, and normally it's really quick. It just kind of pops in and out, but I have some sort of physical reaction. Something physical happens. Like otherwise, I just consider it to be a memory. But like I'll stop in my tracks. I'll say something. I will jerk or something like that. I'll all of a sudden shudder. Hit my hand on something. I do that something to stop the flashbacks. I have some sort of physical reaction to it. That's what I consider to be a flashback. If it affects me, if it affects it always affects my mood. It just knocks me down from wherever I am, and that's my definition of how flashbacks work. Stick to classic drugs, weed, shrooms, and acid. Well, I don't know about acid. I've done acid before, and I've done, and it was good sometimes, and it wasn't good other times. So I don't know about the acid one on there, but the drugs and shrooms, or the weed and shrooms, I'm on weed now, and I'd like to be on shrooms. I just can't buy them where I am because they're not legal. Sorry for the yawning. Uh, we were talking about eels. We were talking about a lot of stuff, and I'm a little bit all over the place. You know who else has web toes? Mitch McConnell. I don't actually know that, but I have a feeling it's true. Okay, my dog has web toes, but that I know is to be fact. But I cannot speak intelligently about Mitch McConnell. Oh, the dog's. He's like acting like he wants to jump off the side here. Yeah, he's definitely doing his thing. Chromio. Yeah, Chromio says, you bastard. I haven't. This was blocked. This is a blocked message. I have to unblock this. It says, you bastard. I haven't lost the game for years. I lost the game. Chromio, I lost the game. Oh shit! I just cleared. I just flipped off of it. I just flipped off of it. I'm going back. I missed some of the messages. I'm sorry, I lost some of the messages. I'm at Drew Levin AI ambulance service. I don't know what that is. Genergy, doorbell or knocking, very bad. I don't like the doorbell or the knocking. My doorbell does nothing. I have it's a camera. It's the camera doorbell button. It's a relatively nice one, and I can look at the camera anytime I want to. But when you press the button, it does nothing. It's disconnected from everything. It is powered on, and I can turn it. I can turn the thing on anytime I want to. But I've turned it off because my dog goes crazy. No one who knows me is going to ring my doorbell. Ever. They're not going to knock. They're not going to ring the doorbell. Nobody who knows me is ever going to do that. And if they're coming over, they know not to do that. So Yeah, when I hear my doorbell ring or I hear someone knocking on the door, I don't even move. There's just no reason to. Oh, I don't hear my doorbell ring. Uh, Actually, it does malfunction and it rings at the button really faintly sometimes, but it's not often. And it makes my dog crazy, and I don't like that. Do you see he's up? His head is up. He keeps inching forward, but there's nowhere to inch. We're on chairs. And I'm going to keep moving backwards so you can see him right there. And then I'm kind of leaning forward. But he's on the chair. Can you see he's on the chair, but he keeps inching forward. His paws are down. He lays between my legs. Those are my feet right there. I have socks on. Does that really matter? Oh, is this interesting? I'm going to tell you what I've eaten today. Is that interesting? I ate an egg. I ate a bagel. I ate 3 slices of cheese. All these things are individually. 3 slices of cheese. I ate some peanut butter out of the jar. I ate a potato. And then I had some potato chip. No, I had corn chips, tortilla chips, plain. And I had some peanut butter cheese crackers. Yeah, that's the stuff that's the food that I ate today. Is that interesting to anybody? I want to rig my doorbell to a trap door beneath the welcome mat. Why? Do you want to keep people? That's not a good thing. Okay, Hilda Mouse talking directly says at Walton. That's me. I'm at Walton. I have to take a separate picture when I deliver, and I also screenshot my location for every delivery. The way it is set up on the apps is really whack, but people try to get free food. I believe that people try to get free everything all the time. There's no doubt about that. Do you need to get down? It's too early for me to. I gotta take a dog. The dog's gotta get set down. I don't know what he wants. He wants something. All right, come here. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Oh, you're heavy. Look over there. There you go. Yeah, see, you're the cutest. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right, he's down. I don't know what he wants. I want to see where he goes. He's looking to me like he wants something. What do you want? I would take the thing off the camera and camera off, and I would like point it at him. But it takes so long to get back up there in the correct space. And I'm not a perfectionist, but I guess I have perfectionist qualities, aspirations, uh, something, overtones. I've got to feed mine. I got to feed. I'm pointing and you can't see that. I got to feed my dog really quickly. Can you guys hold on 1 second? I hope all of you are saying a collective yes. Oh wait, I also ate a banana today. Okay. When I stood up and walked over there, I realized that I had to pee like really bad, but I had to feed the dog because he gets twitchy when he thinks he's going to eat. Excuse me for a moment, but only for a moment, and the moment's gone. go. Yeah. I flossed. Not that I wanted to floss, but I... Come here. My teeth. That's not a metaphor. I flossed my teeth. I felt something in one of my teeth, so I got out my floss stick to get it out, and then I'm like, well, I'm already here, so I just went all the way around. I don't know how often I floss, but I'm sure it's not often enough. It's not daily. I wish it was daily. It's not. I can manage to brush my teeth daily. That's a good thing. Although I'm often confused if I brush my teeth or not. I don't remember. And so I touch my toothpaste, my toothbrush. I touch my toothbrush like 10 times a day. I'm not sure if I brush my teeth or not at all that day. And when my toothbrush is wet, I'm relieved because I hate brushing my teeth. I'm like, oh, thank God I just brushed my teeth recently. I don't have to worry about it. I'm not a fan of brushing my teeth. I hate it. I hate doing it, but I hate that I have to do it. I do it, but I hate that I do it. I also don't want to pee or poop anymore either, too. So if somebody could cure that stuff, that would be great. Not on a pee break. Or eating. No, eating can be fun, but I could go without the pooping and the peeing and the... What was the other thing I just said? Brushing my teeth. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Are you turning around? Here. Do people want to see you? Because your face is pretty. My dog is pretty. I turned the screen off on my phone again. Okay, I'm going back up here. Or just turning a hospital tank into a saltwater tank. That's eels. Beck Z, night all, you guys are the best. Good night, Beck Z. I don't know how far behind I am. I've always wanted mini cows. Small cows? Like little potbelly cows? Well, rehoming chinchillas where I'm at is hard. What is rehoming chinchillas? Sabrina, what is Wimmer? Mega Intron, mini everything is so cute. Yeah, mini everything is cute. I've got a miniature Dachshund. Well, that was what I was told. I don't know, he's 17 pounds, which I think is in the miniature range because the other ones are in they're 20 pounds, so they're bigger. So I've got a miniature, but then they make like ultra miniature ones. They make even smaller ones now than what I've got. And this one, when I got him, he was so cute. He weighed 5 pounds and he was so wrinkly. He had so much extra skin that just didn't need to be there. And it was adorable. And then he got bigger and then that skin just kind of all stretched out and now he's not wrinkly anymore. Wrinkles are adorable on a dog, but they're not adorable on people for some reason. And big ears are adorable on dogs, but big ears are not adorable on people. And there's a dog that's in the Deadpool 3 movie that is so ugly, it's adorable. Dogs can do that. They can be so ugly that they're cute. That was a dog pool, and the dog. This dog is not cute. It's cute in a not cute way. Does that make biological sense? I'm what's considered a super taster, which means I have a high sensitivity to bitter flavors, and Guinness is super bitter. I hate it. I hate. Hilda Mouse said that. I cannot drink Guinness. Some people love that shit too. They like those big, full flavored beers. They just want to taste every single part of it. Where I'm just like, no. I don't really drink. I don't drink a lot of beer. It's rare. I had a quarter of a Bud Light on. No, it was Michelob Ultra. I had a quarter of a Michelob Ultra on Friday, and that was the first time I drank beer in a very very long time. Months. Yes, months indeed. Sabrina says thank you at Walton. That was to me. You're welcome. What are we talking about? Just walnuts have pulled me through the flashes. Thank you. Y'all walnuts. I said just, and that for y'all. You clearly wrote the word y'all, and I heard read just. Y'all walnuts have pulled me through the flashes. Thank you. See the people the chatters, the people who chat. The chatters are very supportive and nice, and they say the right things, which is really good. Zane S, I have a 500 gallon. Your tank is 500 gallons. Your eel tank is 500 gallons. Wow, that's big. Yeah, nice size of a tank. Yeah, that's an insane size of a tank. I think it's a 500 gallon, but our fish service guy has an 800 gallon. That's really big. I imagine Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, when he fell into the shark tank that someone had, that was a big tank. I didn't realize I was having flashbacks. Now I know what to call it. Yeah, it's nice when you realize. I don't know if it's nice or not. It's at least something when you realize what you're doing and why you're doing it. The flashbacks, yeah, because I didn't. I was having flashbacks, but I just recognized them as people don't understand flashbacks. There's like, oh, you're just having a memory. It's just a memory, and it's like, oh, just don't let it affect you. It's just like, how the fuck do you do that? It's hard to say. The flashback is a memory. It's a type of memory, but it's a debilitating memory. And if you don't know, you don't know. That's what's hard. It's hard when you don't. It's hard to explain to somebody who doesn't understand it, doesn't know what flashbacks are like, and they think it's like war, where you or war or it's yeah, the military where you can have that flat. I lost what I was trying to say there. I lost it. I had it. I had it in my head, and I lost it. And I feel like I would have messed that up. So I'm not going to say any more on whatever I was just thinking about. What are these, Sabrina? What do these mean? I don't know what these. I don't know what your emojis mean. Hold on. This looks like a. I'm gonna guess it's a picture of a nebula, and then that's a candle, and that looks like two leaves. Nebula, candle to leaves. Uh, Cosmic cloud, wax, plant. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know icons. I don't know. Mega complex post-traumatic stress disorder mostly is emotional flashbacks. Yeah, I'm amazed at how much time. Oh, supposedly. No, mega complex post-traumatic stress disorder is a serious problem with flashbacks, or a serious problem. It's yeah. Oh man, sometimes I lose so much time, so much time. I was playing I was playing video games today and I started crying. Like I was managed to still play the game that I was playing, but I just started crying in the middle of the game, and I realized I'm crying because I'm having a flashback, and I hate it when I cry for that reason. Then I made a video about crying because I'm so fucking depressed that I made a video about. Can I help you, sir? No, no, no. Oh shit! One of his socks is over here. But there's no ball in it. All right, that's what he's smelling. Here you go. You can chew on that. I have socks I buy for my dog. This one, it says "Welcome to the Upside Down," but I got these from Walmart. It was a 6 pack for $1. And I flipped off my screen again. Hold on, I gotta go back. Oh, I'm right on it. I'm right on it. I lost the game, says Sabrina, but you got right there. I mean, I got right to where I was. I didn't lose any. I didn't lose any. I don't know what I was talking about. Flashbacks and shit. I don't. Was I talking about flashbacks? That's just depressing. I don't want to, talk, about depressing stuff. Uh oh. It said paused. How did it pause? Okay. This is still going, isn't it? I bought the game. I brought the game into my people, LMO, and I lost the game. Yes. I lost the game too, Hilda Mouse. I lost the game. Yes, you brought us the game, and I've lost the game. All right, hold on, Sabrina. It is 9:07, so that would make it 10:07 where I am Mountain Time. So that would mean that I am. It's 10:25 minus 10:07. I was saying how good I was at math earlier in this conversation. I'm going to try this again. All right, so 25 minus 7 is 18. I'm 18 minutes behind, so I'm probably 19 minutes behind because it took me a minute to do that math. And I don't want your cold nose on me. This is a German dog. He's a Dachshund, which are German. Dachshund is German. It roughly translates into Badger Hound. And he likes to, when he smells things, he doesn't realize how long his snout is. Can you see this right here? How long, here, put it up. His snout is really long right here, as you notice. So when he goes to smell things, he like has to touch his nose on it. His nose has to touch it. And I don't know if you know anything about dogs, but their noses are not dry. They've got wet noses, they do. And it's like cold, and it's a shock to my system. It's all the time. He wants to smell my arm or something. I'm like, ah! Or I'm like walking, and he's run up behind me, and he like puts his nose on my leg. It's it's always a shock to my system. Anyway, because he's a German dog, I'm like, ah! I say nase nase, which means in German it means well, wet nose. Like it's Nase, something like that. But it's pronounced Nase Nase, which in German means wet nose because he's a German dog for when he puts his wet nose on me. All right, Hilda Mouse, collective yes. Sabrina, collective yes. Wait, was that when I fed my dog? When I fed my dog, collective yes. Thank you, Spencer Burton, Yoda. Yeah, Yoda's the best. Genergy, food today was a boiled burger. Like a boiled hamburger? Boiled burger and eggs on ghee for breakfast, a bar of organic dark chocolate, some piece of fresh mozzarella with burger and eggs with ghee. FML. Fuck my life. I know fuck my life. Okay. What is ghee? GHE. What is ghee? Wait, ghee, is that the butter stuff that doesn't have water in it? I'm thinking of something else, right? What's a boiled burger? Do you boil hamburgers? I've heard boiling hot dogs, but I've never boiled a hamburger. Brandon, Julian Windsor, collective yes. Spencer Burton, collective yes. I was asking for a collective yes. What was I saying? I don't remember why. Sabrina, I've had way too much sugar today. Yeah, me too. I had a sody or a soda. We call them soda where I am, but my grandfather called it sody. My grandfather was the best. Spencer Burton, Yoda for student body president. That's nice. That's good. I'd make his posters. I'll make his campaign posters to put all around school. Zane S. For me, late breakfast was homemade hash browns, shishito peppers, scrambled eggs, and a meat saute. That sounds too fancy for my taste. A meat saute. All of that sounds way too fancy. Homemade hash browns? I don't even know if I could get store-bought hash browns. I don't even have that. I still don't know what shitito peppers are. I said mushrooms because it sounds like it should be a mushroom behind it. All in favor say A. Wait, what are you in? What are we Aing? Oh, Yoda for student body president. A. Oh, wait, hold on. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 A's? 6 A's for Yoda for student body president. How many people are watching? Okay, I got 16 people. That's not the majority vote, but that's pretty close. That's 6 A's for Yoda for mascot. That's so sweet. He's just the best, isn't he? Yoda's yogurt. Yoda's fan group is called the Yogurts. I read that earlier. Sabrina, and he just walked by. He did. He walked by when I was flossing my teeth. I went to the bathroom and I had to stop and floss my teeth afterwards for some reason. So he finished his food over there, and then he runs by, and I got a hardwood floor, and he's got these long click clackety nails that they make the clickety clackety sounds when he ran by. But he ran into my bedroom because I was in my bathroom, and he ran into the bedroom, but the lights were out, so I didn't know that he was in there because he's very dark. And then I walked past him, and then I heard clicking clacking behind me, and I was like, oh, he's behind me. Why does he? Why that story's not interesting. I don't know why I even told that. Genergy, Yoda is our mascot. He's the only sane being here. Maybe LOL. I can't speak for anybody else, but I would say, speaking for myself, yes, yeah, he's more sane than me. I'm going to give him that. Yeah. Insanity. I struggle with my insanity. That's for sure. This is not insanity here. This one up here, this one definitely qualifies. I meant Yoda, not you. Not you, sorry. Wait, you meant Yoda what? Not me. Wait, hold on. Yoda for mascot? You should be the mascot for the walnuts. Oh, yeah, Yoda for the mascot, not you. Yeah, Yoda for the mascot. Definitely not me. Yeah, Yoda's the bomb. Because Yoda is a world class psychic. Are you a psychic? Are you smart? You smart? Oh no. Zane S. A walnut with three eyes, and when you crack it open, there's just a three-eyed Yoda. A walnut with three eyes, and when you crack it open, there's just a three-eyed Yoda. Oh, I don't know what that means. That is that philosophical? Is that a metaphor? There's a three-eyed Yoda. Wait, is that your T-shirt idea? Are you gonna have a walnut that has three eyes that's cracked open, and inside is a Datsun with three eyes? That's not freaky. A three-eyed walnut broken open with a three-eyed dog inside of it. That might sell 500,000 T-shirts. We use our third eye to see bullshit. LOL. Sabrina said that. Uh, I wish mine worked. I don't have a third eye that sees bullshit. People have conned me out of a lot of things in my lifetime, and it's embarrassing that I have been swindled and taken advantage of so many times, and that's because of autism. Honestly, I'd rather be blind than psychic. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to be psychic for myself. Maybe psychic for other people's, but I don't know about psychic for myself. No, I wouldn't want to be psychic. No, because we don't talk about Bruno. That's why I don't want to be psychic, because we don't talk about Bruno. Enchanted, the movie Enchanted has the Uncle Bruno, and he had the gift of he was a psychic, and it was not good. It was not good for him that he was a psychic. So no, I would not want to be psychic. I'm with Spencer Burton. I might be with you there. That being it better be blind than psychic. Yeah, I might. I think so. Wait, Q Lou says bye. Wait, are you leaving? Q Lou, is someone else leaving? It's like Hilda Mouse. I could go without the restroom stuff. IBS really sucks for real. Yeah, I'm with you. I could go without the having to go. Yeah, if anybody can somehow make it so that we don't have to ever go to the bathroom again, that'd be great. Because I'm not a fan of ever having to go, so I don't want to. I don't want to brush my teeth, and I don't want to have to go to the bathroom. So I need somebody to fix that so we don't have that problem. Oh yeah, Q left. You just all right? Bye, Q. Gut issues suck. I have a feeding tube. Genergy says that to Hilda. Gut issues suck. I have a feeding tube. Yeah, gut issues really suck. And then yeah, having a feeding tube, that's awful. I'm sorry that you have a feeding tube, but shit, does that? There's a lot of reasons to have a feeding tube actually, and I mean some people that would make things a lot easier, because having gut issues, that's definitely a complex post-traumatic stress disorder thing, where everything is indigestible. I'm back. Sorry, phone call. Mega Intron left you. You took a phone call? Zane S. Yes, mini cows. Oh wait, this message is. This was blocked. Jenner G, your message was blocked. The one to Sabrina that says so sorry. Docs suck. Why is that? Why was that blocked? I let that one go. Uh, that sucks real bad. Yeah, that's. Wait a minute. It wasn't. Hilda Mouse responded to the text message that was blocked. That was blocked. How did you do that? Maybe it went through and then it was hidden later. Here's another one that's blocked from Bottle Flip Life. Bottle Flip Life left a message that says the at symbol. Fuck. That's it. Just at symbol fuck. Is that your handle? It can't be. Fuck can't be a handle on YouTube. I'm gonna let that one go through. I like that one. Marcin Galady K. Galady K. Marcin Galady K. I don't know that name, but hello, Marcin Galady K. Sabrina. Not every Pippi time. Not every pee time is poo poo time, but every poo poo time is pee time. That's true. I'm going to read that again because it actually makes sense. Okay, Marcin Galady K was saying to Sabrina, not every pee time is a poo-poo time, but every poo-poo time is a pee time. That might be true. I don't remember ever poo-pooing without pee-peeing. And it's right there. It's convenient. And when you're down there pushing everything out, you might as well get everything out that doesn't need to be there. All right, Jennergy says, hey, Walton, my wrinkles are adorable. I insist, LOL. All right, I'm glad. I know that the adorable wrinkles on dogs are adorable, but I was saying that they're not as adorable on people. But if you're saying they're adorable on you, I believe you. Marcin, I couldn't agree more, LOL. Yes, or the pee time and the poo-poo time. Charge your phones or devices if needed. You're 24% on this one. Charge your phone or devices if needed. That's good advice, Sabrina. I lost the game. All right, Guinness is a loaf of bread in a glass. Just give me a glass of pain, please. Generally says Guinness, that's the beer, is a loaf of bread in a glass. Just give me a glass of pain, please. Guinness is hard to drink. It's like, I think it's 440 calories to a glass. It's insane the amount that is in there. Now I drink Michelob Ultra is what I used to drink. And I don't remember how many calories are in one of those. 90, 82, 92. John D. Getting late and nodding off. Was great hanging with you on the stream. Good night, friends. Peace symbol. Good night, John D. Marcin Grady, Lady K. That I'm not sure. Oh, that emoji looks like two people's elbows touching. I don't know what that means. There are a lot of people are saying goodnight to John D in a very nice way. That's really nice. Mega Intron says I'm back. When did you leave? You said you left to make a phone call, and now you're saying you're back a second time? Hello. Welcome back. I agree with that. My freaking husband always wants to talk on the phone. No one says you have to answer. The phone is there for your convenience first. Sorry, spouses and separated spouses are just, they're hard to work with. Marriage was not my thing. Marriage was not my thing. Marriage was not my thing. Mega Intron says to Nick, I hate talking on the phone. I hate talking on the phone. I hate talking on the phone. Even with your husband, I don't like talking with anybody on my phone. Nick was asking, even with your husband. It wasn't being asked to me because I never had a husband. I can do well. I do well to texting and then ask or call, or I'll call and but I'll text mostly first, and then again, if you ain't my children or not the father of my children, don't call. I agree. I don't answer my phone. Well, a long time ago, before I had new phones, my daughters had one ringtone, and everybody else had another ringtone. And if it wasn't the ringtone for my daughters, I didn't even have to worry about going to my phone and looking. If I was doing something else, it didn't matter. Sabrina, oh, my work and call text because that deals with fish in water. Yeah, if someone wants to pay me, I'll answer the phone if they're paying me to answer the phone. Fish tacos are the best. I don't know. I think cow tacos are the best. Sometimes I want chicken tacos though, but I like beef tacos, I like steak tacos, I like chicken tacos, and I like all three of those before fish tacos. So I prefer, yeah, I like land animal tacos before I like the water animal tacos. Okay, Mega Intron. A girl who works at the pet store here has twin boys the same age as my son. I want to make friends with her so my boys could play together. You want to make friends with the girl at the pet store so that your children will get along. There's no way I could pull that off and not come off as looking creepy or getting the wrong vibe from that ordeal. Good luck. I hope that works. You could just keep buying pets. That's one way to do it. Zane S says I eat a lot and get fancy with cooking. Man, my brain is so having trouble here. Mega Intron, I'm just really having poor social skills these days. And I hear that. It's not just these days though. There are a type of East Asian pepper that tastes amazing. You're talking about the shiitake peppers that you were talking about earlier. I'm using the wrong word, but I don't know what the correct word is. How far away am I? Wait, did Spencer leave? It's time for me to watch Golden Girls with my friend. Take care, Walton and the Walnuts. That sounds like a band, Walton and the Walnuts. That's gotta be the name of the family band for sure. You said that right after I said it. Yes, Spencer Burton, that one was hilarious. Okay, the Walton and the Walnuts. Oh my god, that's really fucking hilarious. Thank you. All right. Walton and the Walnuts. That's really good. That's really good. We need to play instruments or something. All right, so no, yeah, a lot of my wait. Sabrina says my girls get along with my boss's youngest and work pretty good when I take my youngest child to work. It's cool. That's pretty cool. All right, people are saying goodnight to Spencer. Yogurt in a walnut shell for Yoda. Yoga hurt. I went. It would be so cool for my wiener dog to meet Yoda from Mega Intron. It would not be good for Yoda. He does not like other dogs at all. He barks at them violently, and then if the dog gets close, he does that like that snapping at that dogs do. I mean, that makes a noise like hush, hush. He doesn't just do it. He makes a noise when he does it, and I've seen him do it. It's like, and I gotta pull him back because he like tries to hush. It's hilarious. I mean, it's hilarious in a, oh God, please no, don't do that, that sweet boy. He's the best little puppy I've ever in the world. Yeah, he keeps people away from me. It's really nice. And whenever we go walking somewhere, he barks at literally anything that moves. Okay, when I watched that movie, I related to Bruno so hard. Oh, the we don't talk about Bruno from Encanto. Encanto was a good movie. I liked it. We don't talk about Bruno. No, 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 no. Except for there's one scene in that movie that makes me so fucking mad. And my kids would watch Encanto and they would fast forward through this one scene when I was in the room because I got so angry. And it's when the grandma was yelling at the girl, his granddaughter. The grandma was yelling at the granddaughter and the parents didn't step in because the grandma was wrong. And she was yelling at and the parents and the mom acted like she wanted to jump in and like break that shit up, and then she like jumped and then stopped. And I start screaming at the fucking TV. I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? Jump in there!" And I get so pissed. I get so mad at that one scene in that movie. Otherwise, it's really good. I like the one song that the really strong daughter sings too. I just forgot how it goes. And I don't care for musicals that much, but I like that one. I thought that was pretty good. But my daughters watched it a lot. Oh wait, Hilda Mouse is 10:34 p.m. and I'm 11 minutes. I'm doing good. I'm starting to catch up somewhat here. And I lost the game. I lost the game. No, Hilda responded to something else. Haha. Wait, shit. Did I say the wrong thing? I probably did. Semi-truck living is hard. I try to be supportive. Who's in a semi-truck? Um, I can't wait. Hold on. Here we go. Michael St. John. I don't know that name, Michael St. John. Hello, Michael St. John. GOP is the party for me 100. Were we talking about politics or did you just hop on here just to say your political stuff? And I don't know. Is that okay? Oh, at Michael, random. Yeah, that was random. Genergy said that was random. That came out of nowhere. Um, let's see here. Big hugs. You do your best. Sabrina was saying to Mega. What are we talking about? The I don't know what that was. Oh, Sabrina, I lost the game. Fuck. Right now I lost the game too, Sabrina. Fuck. Fuck. And then Hilda Mouse said, fuck, I lost the game. Me too, Hilda Mouse. I lost the fucking game. Son of a bitch. Oh man, does anybody want to explain the game to I don't know how I could explain it. JC, that sounds familiar. That sounds new. I mean, your picture is really cool. It's like the moon. JC says hi from Belgium. Hello, JC from Belgium. My grandfather was in Belgium in World War II. Um, did you know that? Did anybody in your family talk about that? No, okay. Genergy, that would be good. Mega Intron, I do need to get a new service animal. Yeah, that's right. Didn't you say your service animal died? That would be sad. I hope I'm not mixing up. Yeah, Genergy says hi to JC, who's from Belgium. That's cool. Belgium, I like your waffles. And I was going to say I like your pretzels, but that's Bulgarian. And Bulgarian is something different, I think. I would. Okay, Mega Entran says, I'd feel like an asshole if I didn't take his calls. Your husband's calls? You feel like an asshole if you didn't answer your husband's calls? Why? Why would you feel like an asshole if you didn't take his calls? I mean, I'm not saying you have to miss all of them or anything, but I mean, you're saying you don't, you take him every single time he calls, you take the phone call? If you're separated, that shit needs to stop. I don't know, that's just my opinion. Don't just take that with a grain of salt. If you're separated, you don't need to answer the phone every time they call. The phone is there for your convenience, not for anybody who wants to reach you. And that's what I remind myself when I there's still a massive delay. Wait, on what? 10 minutes? On what? Quacker says there's still a massive delay. What is there a massive delay on? Is it 10 minutes? I thought it was just 10 minutes. Is that a massive? I guess that's subjective. How much there would be. I can skip forward some. Well, this is okay. There's other people talking to other people, which is nice. Hold on. Megan Intron says my wiener dog can get feisty with other dogs. Yeah, I feel that. Mine is definitely feisty with other dog. Truth tellers, I love how much more stoned you look upon my return. I love how much more stoned you looked upon my return. It reminds me of pee breaks and seeing myself in the mirror as my evening progresses. I look more stoned. I don't know why. Truth teller says it's 11. It's 11:45 p.m. Oh, it's 11:48. I'm 4 minutes. I'm 4 minutes here. What does it mean? I lost the game. Life. I've lost the game. If so, you've lost the game, Genergy. Yes, you have. Did anyone explain the game to? Damn it, the game is on now, and it's inception phase now. I lost the game. I did. I lost the game too. We are all still in. Are we all still in for the Walnuts merchandise? Oh wait, Truth Teller asks, are we all still in for the Walnuts merchandise? No, I'm not in for the Walnuts merchandise because I don't want anybody paying for anything at all like that because that's something I should be paying for, not anybody else. That is something I should be doing, and I will pay somebody to do that for supplies and stuff when I get monetized by YouTube. YouTube. Damn it, the game is on now. Oh wait, we're talking about that. Yeah, I lost the game. The game, you can never win the game, lol. Google the game. It's a mind game, is what Hilda Mouse is saying. I don't take the I don't take the call every time. He calls like 20 times a day. That shit needs to stop. 20 times a day? I don't know what that shit's about. I mean, if he's special needs in some way, then I can understand 20 calls a day, but that's incessant. That's wrong in my opinion. 20 times a day is way too many for that, for something. Dude needs to come up with something else, in my opinion. That's just what I say. I don't know the circumstances. I don't know what you have going on, but that's too fucking much. But I fucking hate my ex-wife. I hate her with a passion. So, not ever speaking to her again is one of the highlights of my life, and it makes me very, very happy to know that I don't ever have to speak to that fucking piece of shit ever again, because our daughter is an adult, so I don't have to deal with her anymore. So yeah, and I haven't spoken to my ex-wife in so long. My daughter hasn't spoken to her mom since she was 16. 16 years old. She's in her early 20s now. And because her mom just an absolute piece of trash. Piece of crap, dude. So I'm sorry I got off on a tangent. I gotta stop talking about my bitch ex-wife. She's fucking horrible. And here's where she's the most horrible. I told her all about my trauma that I had as a kid, and I told her exactly how people manipulated me, and she used that as a guidebook to manipulate me to get me to do things that I didn't want to fucking do. She's just a horrible, fucking horrible person who made me relive my own trauma in order for her to get what she wanted. If she were to die, I would not fucking cry about it. Okay, we're back now. Wow, 20 calls a day. At 20 calls a day, you must be the love of his life. Yeah, that or he's just very needy and clingy. I do not see the best in people. I'm very pessimistic. Do you want to know why? Um, Truth teller. Sorry, meant we about the merch. I meant these lovely viewers. Sorry, I meant we about the merch. I meant these here lovely viewers. Sorry, truth teller. I don't know what that means. It's like a tongue twister. Hope I can crack. Hope I can code crack. I hope you can code crack that. That's what you said. I cannot code crack that one. No, I cannot. No. Husband has ADD for mega intro. Okay, I can understand that, but yeah, it sounds like there might be some enabling in there on your part. And I don't know that for a fact. It just sounds like it. And I don't want to say anything about anything. Here's a message that got blocked. Hold on. Truth teller. Fuck. Your message got blocked. Your message of the one poetic word, fuck. It was blocked. I'm gonna let that go through. Okay. So no one else got to see your message because it was blocked. Um. Okay, so Sabrina, I'm going to see if I can stay up and clean up the hordes of my exes has made over time. the hordes your ex has made over time, because it needs to be cleaned up. It's frustrating, yet it can be made because too much shit in the last 3 years. 3 years of your ex you have hordes, cleaning up your hordes that your ex has made over time. Um, does everybody here have shitty exes? It seems like we've all got shitty exes. Well, wait, hold on. Who said that they found the love of the person that made them tingly? I'm paraphrasing. That's wrong. Was that today or was that yesterday? Shit's kind of blurring together. I think I'm gonna do this again tomorrow. The live streaming, if y'all wanted to come back again. But I'm going to turn. Sorry, I'm going to set up the message as soon as I think about it. I'm going to set up the things so that the messages can happen before I sit down. So because some of you are very, very nice with all of the rest of you, and I really like that. And then you can talk to each other. What am I saying? Hilda Mouse, the game is like the song that never ends. Some people started singing it, but not knowing what it was, and then they continued singing forever just because. That actually was pretty cool. The game is like the song that never ends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they continued singing it forever just because. The game, I lost the game. If everyone's playing the game, and if you're not aware that you're playing the game, you're winning. But the moment that you become aware that you're playing the game, you've lost. And if you've lost the game, you have to communicate that you've lost the game. This is how I interpret the rules. So, I lost the game. And so when someone else says they lost the game, it reminds me that I'm playing the game, and then I've lost the game. So if you think about the fact that you're playing the game, you've lost. And you must communicate this. That's the rules. As I understand it, and I could have got that wrong. I need Hilda Mouse to weigh in on that one to make sure that I'm getting it right. Our truth teller says LMAO. Wait, what are we LMAOing about? Zane S. I'm back, y'all. Sorry I left to pick college classes. Good. Oh no, did it glitch out? Did it glitch out? It said that it was out. Did it glitch out? I hope everybody's okay. Oh, I gotta look. It said that it was glitching out. What game? The Matrix did indeed glitch, but we're back, right? We're all good? Hello. We see you. That's weird when I'm reading it like right after you're writing it. That's unusual. Like you're like up to the minute. I don't know if I can handle that. I don't think I can handle that up to the minute stuff. I like the. Okay, where am I? Mega Entrons, Sabrina. Is he a hoarder? Are you talking about the X's? The X's that are X's for good reasons? I have to get in contact with Megan somehow so we can really make some welcome walnut shirts. You have, you could put an email. Can you type your email addresses on here? Does that work? You might have to type it in there in a way. I don't know if you can put your email address in there or not, but then everyone else who's on here will see it. You could put your email or contact information, probably email address, on your description of your web page, of your YouTube page. I have my email address on my web page. Don't email me. I don't check it often enough. I rarely ever check it. I used to check it every once in a while, hoping that YouTube would send me notification that I had been monetized, but they're not gonna do that. My website, my email address is really easy. It's my name. It's Walton Bigfoot James at Gmail, and I just got this email. It didn't even occur to me to get one of my name until like right before I got this channel, and I'm just like, oh God, I hope it's available. Walton Bigfoot James was available. Nobody else had claimed that name. So it works out just fine. All right, Truth Teller says, cheers, dude. Oh, my voice is cracking like a fucking teenager's. That's not a good sign. That means I've got the tired on. Okay, Hilda Mouse, one poetic word of fuck. That's definitely a line of poetry. Mega Intron, can I give my email out? I don't know why. I mean, YouTube might stop it from going through, so because that's just the way that they are, but you can. But I wouldn't say don't give your, oh man, you're probably already done it. I would say don't give your actual email, the one that you use all the time, but what's the worst that could really happen if you gave out your email? You can just keep blocking people. I don't know. Yay to tomorrow. Are we talking about the tomorrow? I'm gonna sneeze. I just wish it would come out. I don't like the feeling of being in limbo. Are you gonna go or are you gonna stay? Okay, we're good. I can make shirts, though I don't have money or an agency. Don't make shirts. There's no money. There's no money in shirt. Don't make shirt. There's no money for the shirts. Wait until I have the money and then make shirts because then I will buy the shirts. But I don't have any money. Oh, Brandon Julian Windsor, I just lost the game. I lost the game too. And then Genergy, I lost the game. LOL. I lost the game as well. Look at Hill of the Mouse. LOL. We're all stuck in the game. Walton, you're spot on with your interpretation of the game. Well, I feel like I just talked about that. I'm not too far behind. I'm pretty good. I lost the game. What game? The game that I just lost. The Matrix did indeed glitch. Oh man, I'm good. We see you. I lost the game. I lost the game too. Shit, all good. We lost the game. Jenny says, me too. I also lost the game. I think I'm making more shishito peppers for dinner. Mega Intron, the game that I just lost. Yeah, that's the game. Love the elder truth teller. Love the elder person positioning of head. It's the only way to read sometimes. The elder person positioning of head. What did I put the this on my head? Wait, what did you mean? Instant feedback is so stressful. All my exes legit live in Texas. LMO. All my exes live in Texas. That wasn't George Strait, was it? Was it George Strait? That's a trivia question. Who at what band or artist has had the most number one hits of anybody else? That's George Strait. George Strait is a fucking phenomenon. He's got the last I heard he had like 65 number one hits. Farther than anybody. Taylor Swift might be a gaining on his heels, but I don't think Taylor Swift has had 65 number one hits. But she's had a fucking shitload of them. Zane S., I think I just lost the game. Yes, you did, Zane, and so did I. My one ex is a hoarder, the father of my children, and he was starting to clean, but he got sick, and he get made when I get clean, but now I have to. He get made when I get clean. Mad when I clean. Oh, he got mad when you clean, but now I have to. Yeah. Hoarders have a hard time with you cleaning stuff. That's true. Yeah, hoarding is also a symptom of hoarding is a symptom of something. Something is definitely wrong, and whatever that is that's wrong, that is a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Almost always. I don't have any exes, but my friend does. What does that mean? Clear. This message was held for review from Rana, Rana. That's a new one here. If she's a whore, I don't want her no more. Are we talking? That's when I was going off on my fucking ex. That's from Rana. If she's a whore, I don't want her no more. Yeah. I was talking about I can call my ex-wife a whore because she cheated on me. multiple times with multiple people, and me like a dumbass, I took her back. I regret that decision. All right, now I'm depressed. All right, Sabrina, he's a good dad, which is good because I had a Todd. Wait, who's a good dad? Buy the walnut shirts, I'll bring the money. But the walnut shirts will bring the money. But the walnut shirts will bring the money. There's no guarantee that the walnut shirts will bring the money. There's absolutely none. You might spend money, make the walnut shirts, and then there's no guarantee they'll make the money. And I don't even, how do you even sell the walnut shirt? I don't even know how that'll happen. Is that oh wait, is that one of the is that Twitch or Discord? Is that how that one works? You see, I'm not even sure. Oh, Genergy says it's 11:01 p.m. It's 11:05. I'm 4 minutes. I'm 4 minutes behind. This is also 4 minutes. This is sad. I'm missing. I'm missing part of this finger, so it's not a full finger. So this is 4 and this is 4. Because this is still 4, because this is definitely not 5. Because this was 5 at one time, and I lost part of 1. And if you lose part of 1, you don't have 5 anymore. You've got 4 and a partial. All right, Mega Entron, Walton, the way I do the t-shirts is the first batch is free. Free for you? This not can't be free for how is it free for you? No, free as in free. No one needs to be spending any money except for me. And I don't have any money, but I can get as soon as I get monetized. God, am I just not my I think I'm moving on. Okay, Truth Teller, what the fuck is this game shit? Didn't I explain the game? Did you not hear me explain the game? I don't remember if were you there when I explained the game? Because I just lost the game. Just so you know, I lost the game. The game is I can try explaining it again. I don't know how well I did, but I did pretty good before. All right, everyone is playing the game right now. We're all playing the game. And if you're not aware that you're playing the game, you're winning the game. But the moment you realize that you're playing the game, like right now, because I'm telling you, you've lost the game. And if you've lost the game, you must communicate this. Oh, I lost the game. You have to say that I lost the game. So as long as you're not aware that you're playing the game, you win. But as soon as you realize you're playing it, you lose. And when someone else loses and they tell me that they lost, they remind me that I'm playing the game, which means that I lost too. So right now, I lost the game. All right, you can pay me my cut out of the sales. That's for Mega Intro. You can pay me cut out of the sales. There's no guarantee of sales either. There's just no guarantee of sales. And I don't know, yeah. L the mouse. Oh, I'm dying. This whole stream is just going to be nonstop feed if people say they lost the game. I know, I just was thinking that because I think it's just going to keep reiterating back and forth because, like, oh, yeah, every time you say you lost the game, well, then I lost the game, and I'm telling everybody I lost the game, so then they lost the game. And then they've got to communicate they lost the game, and it just fucking goes around in circles. Head positioning when you tried to read the phone a minute ago. It's okay. We're all high. Oh, did I look like a whole person? Like here, like hold on. I can do my. I love that one. I've done that many times. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now that's how I've done it in the past. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm not part of the game, but I lost. I am part of the game, and I lost. You are. Everybody's part of the game. Hilda Mouse, I lost the game. I'm just dead at this point. Yeah, I lost the game too. Is that the game you're talking about? The one that I just lost? Okay, wise words, Rana. Wait, what happened? What did Rana say that was wise words? You were blocked, weren't you? What did you? I forgot what you said. Oh, she's a horror. If she's a horror, I don't want her no more. Damn right, those are wise words. Wait, this message is blocked. Ghost Ninja said, are those shit stains on your blanket? No, they're not shit stains, but they look like it. No, this is a burrito blanket. So those are where it's cooked. That's where the cooking is. So this is a round blanket. It's 6 foot at its diameter, and those are supposed to be cook marks. But no, it definitely seems like they're shit stains, and I can see how that would be the case. I just found a dog whisker. Can you see that? That's a dog whisker. Do I need to put something behind it? There. There. I just found a dog whisker. And I feel like that's a magical moment when I find a whisker. Definitely not my hair, because that is straight. It is coarse as hell. Is that good luck? I just set it down and I lost it. Oh, wait. No, I found it. It's right there. Okay, Ghost Ninja, those shit stains on your blanket. It is not. Your message was blocked, by the way, and I have let that one go through. Who wouldn't want a t-shirt with a three-eyed dog and a walnut shell welcoming a bunch of walnuts? No, it was a three-eyed dog inside of a three-eyed walnut shell. And I still don't know what the significance of that is. Okay, Hilda Mouse, your message was blocked. One poetic word of fuck. If she is if she's a whore, I don't want her no more. This message was blocked because both of those for multiple reasons. I gotta let that one go through. All right. Hilda Mouse says one poetic word of fuck, and then comma. If she's a whore, I don't want her no more, and then comma. And then we are all the next Emily Dickinson. All right. Zane S says it's 9:05 here for me. Oh shit! I'm 6 minutes behind. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Hilda Mouse says, oh no, my phone went to power 15. It says, ha ha ha, LMAO over the number 4. What's over the number 4? What happened on the number 4? The father of my children. Oh, Sabrina says, father of my children, my ex, he is a good day other than the hoarding part. He's a good dad other than the hoarding part. But I got him to stop bringing stuff into his house. He got under control and is in a lot of ways. Okay, good. That's fantastic. Hoarding can quickly get out of control. You explained the game that I lost. Hilda Mouse, dead. I lost the game. I lost the game too. Sabrina, game. The game that I lost? Yeah, that's the game. Son of a bitch, I am not. I'm losing more than everybody else. Nope, still not gonna know about this game BS. The game that I lost? I know the end. I don't know that name. I know the end. This is thank you. Hello, I know the end. Klaus from the Umbrella Academy in real life. I love Klaus from the Umbrella Academy. He's the one I relate to the most out of all of them. Well, he's a drug addict, so. And talking to dead people, I get anything and every one that's not here. So I get Klaus from the Umbrella Academy. I do. Okay. Truth teller. La 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 la. What was that? Something about the game? Question mark. No, I don't know what that was. You did it. You tell me what that was. That's not about the game that I just lost. Sabrina, autism has its fines for Walton explaining the game. Oh, the game that I just lost. Son of a bitch. Or Hilda Mouth is at truth. LOL. Oh, that's message. Walton, you're so silly. You don't buy the shirts. You sell them. Yeah, there's no guarantee. Someone has to buy the shirt. Someone's got to front the initial money to buy the shirts. And that person should be me. I should put in an order for the shirts, and then I'm fronting the money before anybody else spends a dime. Because if you spend a dime, especially if you count on other money coming in, there's no guarantee that any money is ever going to come in. So wait for the money to come in first before you start sending money out, is what I'm trying to say. If I'm making that sound correct. Because I'm not going to spend any money until I have money coming in. But when I first started this channel, I definitely spent money that I should not have spent. I bought a couple of cameras. They're not really that great, but I bought a couple of video cameras. And I got a nice microphone, and then I spent money on shit that I should not have spent money on when I just talking to my phone all day long. Why did I get talking about that? Whoa! I killed a mouse. I'm the only sober person, which only speaks to the volume of my mental illness. It's hard to be a sober person amongst people who are not. So, yes, it is possible to be the sober person around a group of non-sober people when you're mentally ill. So that might be why it's like, nah, I don't need drugs. I'm mentally ill. Giant tortilla blanket with cute dog whisker. LOL. Yes, giant tortilla. Oh, he's uncovered. He's my. Can you see him? He's my puppy. I gotta cover him up, but I don't want to take it off of my legs because my legs are now cold. Oh God, autism sucks for this reason. I'm cold and hot all the time. Both of them all the time. Parts of my body are one, parts of my body are the other one, and it really sucks that I get hot, really hot, and I sweat, and every place I sweat it gets really cold. And I have places that are right next to each other that are both hot and cold. And it's awful. It's awful. I gotta keep reading because I was actually getting close here. Sabrina says 10:10. Is that the time 10:10? I'm 5 minutes behind. Walton smoked the directions of the game on point. LOL. The game that I just lost. That game. Mega Intron. I don't feel stoned. I just put a little bit of coconut oil in my tea. Oh, is that the infused coconut oil in your tea? That's cool. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Walton explains well indeed. When I explain the game that I just lost, it's crazy the three-eyed dog because I've been working on a three-eyed cat drawing. That is crazy. What is the three-eyed dog? I still don't know. Is that like the three-eyed raven? I know the three-eyed raven. I'm aware of that one. But I don't know why does the dog have three eyes? Because this dog here has two eyes. Don't you? Because the third eye is not like a metaphor for the butthole, right? Is that your third eye? Well, wait, we were talking about third eye seeing the future or something earlier. Is that what it is? This is in reference to something else? I feel like I'm just picking all the skin at my face. My face is very fucked up right now, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with me. I might be dehydrated. I tried to drink water, but... Oh, I got water right here. Normally when my face is fucked up, I can put lotion on it and it recovers, but that didn't work. Or I have a nicer face wash and I use a toner on my skin to try and tone it back out because I figure it's all messed up. That didn't work. I put lotion, no, I put Neosporin on the places where I picked at it too far. That's not helping. I don't know what's going on with my face right now, but I got issues and I've got them too. I can't believe you read that out. Truth teller, I can't believe you read that out. Wait, what did I read out? Genergy. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Oh wait, I read out your la 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 la. You're the one that wrote it. I thought it was a something. It's not. Definitely wasn't the Simon Garfunkel song. That's the boxer. I don't know if you listen to that one, but he says la la la. No, lie, lie, la, lie. It's lie, la, lie. I don't know how many times he says the word lie in that song. It was Garfunkel, I believe. But it's a lot. I want to say it's like 50 times. It's lie, la, lie. La, 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 lie. La, 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 lie. La, 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 lie. La 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 la. It goes on for a while. Asking only workman's wages, I go looking for a job, but I get no offers. I could keep singing that song. I love Simon and Garfunkel. Simon and Garfunkel is great because if you don't like Simon and Garfunkel, you like somebody that was heavily influenced by Simon and Garfunkel because everybody has been heavily influenced by Simon and Garfunkel, whether they realize it or not. Simon and Garfunkel is amazing. Just amazing. And my favorite song is Cecilia, for sure, by far. I love that song, Cecilia. But The Boxer is definitely way up there. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. That one I know, and I can do that one just fine. She sells seashells by the seashore. My grandfather told me one time that was tough. He goes, a big black bee bit a big black bear. A big black bee bit a big black bear. Give that one a try. That one's pretty good. She sells seashells on the seashore. I can do that. Because I practiced that. I practiced those specific, I can't practice regular English, but I've practiced those specific tongue twisters until I got them right so that I could get them right. Here's another one. You gotta learn this one here and learn it just the same way I'm gonna say it. It is, do you know which the 7 dwarfs are? It's sleepy, happy, grumpy, dopey, sneezy, bashful, doc. And you gotta say it just like that. It just rolls off the tongue. And at some point in time, someone in the future is going to say, wait, who are the 7 dwarfs again? It's going to come in conversation. And you'll sound so fucking smart when you say it just like this. Sleepy, happy, grumpy, dopey, sneezy, bashful, doc. When you get it right and you nail all of them. Because some people are going to be like, all right, when they'll start naming them off, it's like, wait, there's doc, and then there's dopey, and then there's sleepy, happy, grumpy, dopey, sneezy, bashful, doc. Spurts equals supports. Sorry, Megan. Oh wait, you wrote truth. You messed up a word. Okay, I'm not just making T-shirts for you. The art supplies aren't expensive, and I can make my money back. Okay, I understand. I just don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of anybody spending money, I guess. I don't know what it is. My hang up is. I still think that you should get the money first, get an order in first, and get money up front. I am so fucking paranoid about money because I've been screwed out of money so many times. It's embarrassing. That's autism too. I've been screwed out of just things that I should not have been screwed out of. And I've also gone out of my way. I'm like, oh, this is a great idea. And I'll go out and spend a lot of money on some idea I think's really great. And then I mess up something. I screw up something. Or I'm like, really, I'm no longer gung ho on it anymore. And and it's just like, oh, I did all this for nothing. And I'm afraid that's going to happen with everybody, and everybody is not me. I'm afraid to take a risk. I thought about numerous times just having my own company and doing that for a living, making my own money for a living, but I'm too afraid to do it. I can't start. I do technically I own a company. I've got an LLC that I own. I know because you have a company when the IRS comes after you for taxes. That's when you've got a company. Not the IRS is coming after me, but the IRS did send me a notice that I owed them $23 more than I reported. $23. It's like, that didn't seem worth it. I didn't feel like arguing. I just paid it. All right, I lost my... Don't forget about the mugs, LOL. Yeah, the mugs and the game. The game that I just lost. To all the sober ones, well done. Sabrina said to all the sober ones, well done. Oh, for the people who are trying to be sober and stay sober. Yes, well done to the people who want to be sober and are staying sober. That is well done. I'm not one of them. Oh, Poshmark. Okay, Megan Entron says I can make a bunch of band shirts and sell them on Poshmark. Okay, so Poshmark. Okay, so all right, so you could make the shirt. See, you would front the investment for the shirts. You'd make the shirt, or would they be like made to order? So you're the whole shebang. You're gonna make the shirts, or would you make them in advance? Because you have to make them in different sizes, right? And then you list on Poshmark that you have the shirts to sell. I mean, that can work, and then I can redirect people over into that part, or well, you can just send. No, I don't know if you can send that. I can probably redirect people. Well, I don't know. Is that a paid advertisement? Am I allowed to do that? I don't know if I'm allowed to send people over there, or is that might be considered a paid advertisement, even though it's not a paid advertisement, because I wouldn't be getting paid, because I wouldn't be fronting any of the risk. It would all be you anyway. So yeah, I don't know how that works. There seems like there's some sort of legalities in there, perhaps. Can you read what I wrote? Is my head blocking it? I could just look. No. I'm trying to turn so that you can see the dog, but he keeps moving. Okay. Making all my money back so easy. If you're confident that you can make your money back making t-shirts, then definitely making t-shirts is the way to go. I am not confident, and I'm afraid that I don't want this, for you get to put money into something and have that turn out to be a bad investment, and then I would feel bad about it. That might be, I'm discouraging entrepreneurship because I discourage it for myself because I'm too afraid to do it myself. I am not the best example. All right, where am I? Amanda Hotchkiss, Walton. I'm stoked to see you live. Thank you. I've been live for a few days now. I want to say every day since Sunday. I've been doing a live thing every day for no since what's today Monday. It's like 8 days of live now. Yeah, I'm. It's a new thing. I'm feeling it out. Um where am I? Oh yes, yes. That's what the third eye is. What the third eye is seeing the future. I forgot. What did I say the third eye was? Is that the future? So a three-eyed dog and a three-eyed walnut. Did I make up the three-eyed walnut part? There's a three-eyed walnut that's cracked open, and inside you see a three-eyed dog. Yeah, that's just crazy enough to be an amazing seller. I'm sure I could find a cool artist to make a ceramic coffee mugs if someone wanted merch. I'm an artist. I'm not cool. I don't qualify. Truth teller, LOL, bless you. And song sounds good. What song? Ghost Ninja. What the fuck is on the blanket? The blanket is that's it's. Oh, I'd already explained it. Did you see? Yeah, that's. It's a burrito blanket. It's not poo. It's a burrito blanket. It's a tortilla. It's a cooked tortilla shell. I love Simon and Garfunkel. Love '60s music. Weren't they the '70s? I think so. Wait, the '60s music? I like the Beach Boys. They're from the '60s. No, wait. They were the '50s. I like the Mamas and the Papas. They were from the '60s. I think so. I got California Dreaming going through my head. Oh man, I was almost caught up. I was almost caught up. I was almost caught up. I was almost, hold on. I know the dwarfs just like that, lol. Useless knowledge. Genergy, that is not useless knowledge to know the seven dwarfs like that. Sleepy, happy, grumpy, dopey, sneezy, special doc. It's not, because it's going to come up in conversation some point in the future, and you're going to sound so damn smart because you're going to be able to say it when other people can't. And my chair is rubbing against the wall and is making a squeaking noise. It sounds lightly like farting, and it's bothering the shit out of me, and I hope you guys can't hear it. I can't even remember reindeer names. LOL. That's from Hilda Mouse. The reindeer names is a lot easier because there's a song about it, so that makes it a little easier. But I gotta admit, sometimes when I'm really high and I've been trying to think of what the reindeer names, the songs were, I've struggled with them and I can't remember the words exactly. But Neil deGrasse Tyson was the one that told me that all of Santa's reindeers are female. All of them, including Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, because only because horns grow on female. The horns grow on female caribou, which are reindeer. The horns grow on female reindeer. Only the ones that are in captivity have female ones grow horns. But the male, so male and female grow horns in captivity. But the male horns they fall off, and the female ones don't fall off because the male ones fall off in like October. But the females still have their horns in December. So all of Santa's reindeer are female, including Rudolph. So Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer says he'll go down in history or some shit like that. It's she'll go down in history. Well, unless Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer or the reindeer are in a parallel universe. Are they in this universe? Is Santa Claus and the reindeer in this universe? Or are they in a parallel universe? If they're in this universe, all the reindeer are female. But if they're in a parallel universe, it can be whatever the hell is going on over there. My voice sounds it's changing. It's got there's a thing in my voice does when I'm tired. When I just said the word tired, it just did it. Tired. I don't need to sell t-shirts. I need clients who need merch. Yes. You need clients that need merch. And I'm Megan Mega Entron. I want to be your client. I just don't have any money. But I'm when I have money and I need someone to make shirts, I'm coming to you. When I finally get monetized, which is not gonna fucking happen. I'm not gonna get monetized. That's not gonna happen. I can't see how. Is there a chance you think if I just keep making live streams that my audience will just slowly grow and grow and grow? I just do it every single day. I'm gonna go with no. I don't think I have the. Oh, I checked the live stream I did yesterday. The average amount of time that somebody watched was 3 minutes. And since some people are watching for 3 hours, that messes up that thing the whole time. But 3 minutes is the most. I want to say the most that people would watch, because most people just flip it on and they flip that right off. What was I talking about? Okay, I can't remember the reindeer names. How did I get off into that? Here's another message that's blocked. Hold on. Ghost Ninja, shit stained blanket, blanket stained shit, shitty stained blanket. I know I've explained that in the time because I'm only 4 minutes behind, or I was 4 minutes behind. Ghost Ninja, it's not a shit stained blanket, it's a burrito blanket, it's a cooked tortilla blanket. It's not a shit stained blanket. I'm gonna hide your message because because I don't want to. It's not a shitty stained blanket. I kept it hidden on that one because you said it was a shit stained blanket. That was the third time. All right, where am I? Any words that have R's in them become potential problems. They start turning into W's, and my son lives to make tongue twisters with R's just to watch me struggle. That's held a mouse. That's awesome. Your son sounds great. Because he makes tongue twisters to drive you crazy, but you still try them. Which is really great. Okay, Hilda Mouse. I had to take speech lessons as a child, but I still have issues with it. Yeah, I didn't have to take speech issues, but I feel your pain. I have problems when I'm talking. I can mumble. I'm a mumbler. I think I mumbled when I just said that. But I'm a mumbler, and I can stutter and I can stammer. No, I stammer. I don't stutter. And a stammer, and the difference between a stutter and a stammer, stutters are normally like on one syllable you can kind of stutter on. But stammer is when, I mean, I can say a sentence and then I can be like, I can say, and then I can say. It's when you get caught up with like saying couple words at one time. That's more of a stammer, and that's just my opinion and interpretation of that word. So I don't have a stutter. I have a stammer. that I get, and especially when I'm tired. I need to lift my leg up, but nobody wants to see that. I gotta put it somewhere. This dog is uncomfortable. He's laying on me in an uncomfortable way. I don't want to lay all spread eagle like that. That's not good. What's it called when a man sits like that? Man spreading. I don't want to sit man spread, full man spread. Damn it, the loop has started again. I lost the game. I lost the game too. Mega Intron. Walton, I'll send you the shirts in your size and wear them and talk about them, and people can order them from me. Made the order. Yeah, we can do that. That's cool. That sounds like something. Well, man, I don't. Wait, hold on. Does that? Okay, I'm sure I can do something with that. I don't know. It sounds like, yeah, there's something I don't know how to I don't write. So sounds great, Megan from Truth Teller. Just to begin with, we can change the arrangements up and see how it goes. We can do that for sure, yeah. We call it prosciutto peppers in on the merch too. Wait, shishito peppers. We call it shishito peppers on the merch. If you had merch that had if you had the dog on there, something Yoda-esque on there, that's something that I would want to. I like the dog. He's pretty. ADD for the win. Wait, what happened? What was ADD with? Did we ADD? I collected a huge ball of clay from the lake to try and make earthenware. My son makes things with clay. It seems like a good idea at the time, but now I just have a huge ball of clay sitting outside. That sounds awesome, Hilda, according to Truth Teller. Neil deGrasse Tyson is awesome. I love him. Me too. I wish he would run for president because I would vote for him. I think he would win. I think that Neil deGrasse Tyson should run for president. I think Taylor Swift should be vice president. I feel that between the two of them, I think that everyone in the United States would vote for them. Okay, true. It would be awesome if I followed through. LOL. Wait, what are we holding out here? Take your time, Hilda. What are you doing, Hilda, that you're taking your time on? I have to clean off all the debris. Off of the debris of the ball of clay. Start out small, grab a little bitty hunk of the clay, like this big, and then bring it inside and make a plate out of it. And then you've started the process. The hardest part is just starting. So I know that I struggle with starting stuff. So my idea is, all right, I'm just going to start it and I'm going to do it badly. I'm going to do it really badly, really quickly, and then I'm just going to do that. So if you're talking, I don't even know if you're talking about the ball of clay. That's what I'm talking about. The ball of clay that's outside of your house. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I'm 95% sure. The ball of clay. So it just take a little ball of clay and then make something out of it. I was 95% sure yesterday when you had a flash. What was it, a blinker? A blinker that hitting your vape was hitting a blink was called hitting a blinker, but I got that wrong. And I was 95% sure I'm going to hit my blinker, but this is not a blinker. I don't need drugs. I'm already so tired. I'm delirious. But I'm doing anyway. What do I care? That sounds awesome. I can't wait. My kid is ready for art projects. Wait, that's from Mega Intron. If your kid's ready for art projects, have him draw up a three-eyed dog inside of a three-eyed walnut. That would be a good project for everybody. Everybody's interpretation of that. All right, so I need you to draw a three-eyed walnut shell, and then it needs to be cracked open, and inside is a dog with three eyes. I'll write it down. Three-eyed walnut with a three-eyed duck inside. I wrote that badly. I'm not going to be able to read that tomorrow. And I can be like, well, I can just go back through my live stream and just find out what it was that I wrote because I can't read that. I'm sure it's going to be terrible. But there's no way I'm going to be sitting through 5.5 hours of this. There's times that I'm thinking, oh man, yesterday I said I worded I worded something that was pretty good on a podcast. Like, wait, I talked about that on I almost said podcast. I talked about that on my live stream yesterday. And I said I worded what I said really well, and I want that wording, and I should make a video about it because I said something and I think I worded it well. But in order for me to find out what it was that I said, I have to go back through the 8 hours. No, yesterday was like 12 hours. It was a 12-hour live. It's like, I'm not going through 12 hours. Sit and listen to me for 12 fucking hours until I figure out what it was that I said. No. Whatever I said that I thought was interesting it's just gone. Loving the reindeer lesson. Who knew? Well, Neil deGrasse Tyson, he knew. That was pretty cool. I want to know how. If I ever meet Neil deGrasse Tyson, I want to ask him how fast am I moving right now? And the real question I want to ask is because everything's moving, the Earth's moving, and we're moving, it's spinning, and we're going around the sun, and the whole universe is moving. We're moving like really fast right now. I want to know what parts of the Earth are moving the slowest, like right now, because some parts of the Earth are moving really fast, but it's in relation to everything spinning around everything else. But there was another question oh man, I had one that was smarter than that because that one's not that smart. Because I wanted to, when I ever met Neil deGrasse Tyson, which I never will, but if I did, I wanted to have a really smart science question for him to ask, and I forgot what it was. I have one, and I'm gonna, oh man, if I ever do meet him, I'm gonna stutter and stammer, and I'm not gonna be able to ask him the question. Oh, it'll come to me. It'll come to me. This is This is the reindeer lore I never knew and needed. I never knew they were female. Right, I know. Wow, I got Wow, wow, 3 minutes is crazy. I'm here on here for hours. Yeah, the 3 minute. That's how long the last thing was. It was 3 fucking minutes. That was the longest that people were hanging. I lost my thing. I lost what I'm saying. Held a mouse. I lost the game. Shit, held a mouse. I lost the game too. Yoda's walnuts. Wait, this message was blocked. Broken robots. Broken robots. Fuck Hilda. That's the way to get someone unexpectedly. Your message was blocked, broken robots. I'm letting it through. And then you commented, yo. Yo. Let's see if anybody gets your name wrong today. What did they say? I kept calling you broken record, but that was wrong. It was broken rabbit. Okay. Hilda Mouse. The hardest part of any project is completing anything. Okay, I keep going. Yeah, I'm trying to hold back hiccups. Every once in a while, I feel like a hiccup is happening, and I'm trying to hold it back. Because once I start hiccuping, I'm not going to stop, and it's going to be in the middle of everything. I'm going to make a sound. T-shirts of Yoda would be great. Seeing tie-dye, burrito blankets, balls and socks, walnuts, etc., etc. I can see it, guys. I can bloody see it. I'd wear a t-shirt of a D. What? Broken Robot says I'd wear a t-shirt of a D. A D, the letter D by itself? I'm sorry, I only know that as dick. You'd wear a t-shirt of a dick? Oh shit, my phone's at 5%. It just did that thing where it goes to dark. I gotta pull it out of this over here. Sorry, I gotta shake it. Shake it up. Oh. Okay, man, it went right to 4%. Went 5 right to 4. All right, I'm good. I caught it. I got it. Does anybody need to charge their phone? If you do, you should do so. See how much you got left there. 2 sold. Who else is in? Are we talking about the are we talking about the shirts? I hate the backspace button. 3-eyed Dotson. What are we talking about? I wear the shirt of a Dotson. Oh, you're gonna say 3-eyed Dotson, but you got to the D for Dotson, and then you hit send instead of hitting the backspace button. So instead of saying that I want a shirt of a Dotson, you said wear a shirt of a D. Oh man, I got something wrong the other day. Oh, someone was talking about eating disorders. They were talking about eating disorders, and it was And it made sense, but then they said ED for eating disorders. And I don't know ED is eating disorders. I know that is erectile dysfunction. And I remember I got that wrong, and I remember that being hilarious. All right, J Energy. I just made hub chicken salad. He deserves it for putting up with me. LOL. Just made hub chicken salad. Who's putting up with who and who made the chicken hub chicken salad? I lost the game. I hate the backspace, but I already did that one. Hold on. The poles of the earth would be the slowest, wouldn't they? I don't know. Neil deGrasse Tyson has a vlog show called Star Talk. Just send them a message and ask. Yeah, there's another question that I had that I thought was really super smart, and I think it dealt with. Wait, I remember it was something like, okay, my watch, because he talks about time travel, and he says like the twin paradox, or if you send a twin at the speed of light out somewhere, for a certain amount of time and comes back, then and the other twin stays on Earth. The one that's on Earth will have aged more than the one who was out, and that's when he talks about time travel, and it's like, well, that's not time travel in my opinion. That's not time traveling in any way that's out of the ordinary because that time travel is directly in proportion to the speed travel. So you're traveling through space and you're traveling through time. That's proportionate for both of those ones. So I don't see that as time travel. I see time travel as I'm looking at my watch and it's clicking 1 second away forever. And if I'm looking at my watch, I want it to look at it. I want it to go faster, slower, stop, or go backwards. If you can do that, then you know about time travel. But based on the twin paradox, those two twins would stare at the watches on their arms and they would click away 1 second at a time. No matter what, no matter how fast you're going, your watch is always going to click away 1 second at a time. But if you could look at the watch of the person who stayed on Earth while you're traveling, that one would be faster. But that's still not. I want the one that's on my wrist to go faster, slower, stop, or go backwards. Then, if you can make that shit happen, so I need to find a way to word that better for Neil deGrasse Tyson because I honestly don't think you know shit about time travel unless you can make my watch do that. Faster, slower, stop, or go backwards. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I need to word that and not sound arrogant to Neil deGrasse Tyson when I never meet him. Genergy, Broken Rabbit, LOL. That's actually a great name for a band. Broken Rabbit, that is a great name for a band. Broken Robot, so far, Record Rabbit and one other one. What was the one other one? Do you not remember? I don't remember another one. But I remember Broken Record was definitely me because I kept trying to say Broken Robots, and I kept saying Broken Record. And I know I said it inadvertently without knowing it, and then I just let it slide. Sorry, broken. LOL. You're welcome? Question mark. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm not offended. Don't worry. I just lost the game when I joined in, and then I lost the game right after you did. Adam Ringer. Adam Ringer. That's a new name. I don't know that one. All right. Althena or Brown Eyed? Althena or Brown Eyed? Althena or Brown Eyed? What are we talking about? Is that another word for butt? Mega Entron. I feel like Walton's channel could really take off if he got in his workshop and started making stuff again and filming it. I also agree with you, and I just have a hard damn time getting in there. And it'd probably be something. Oh man, I'd probably be distracted too. I'd be like wanting to talk to the camera while pushing something on a table saw. Okay, so this is the correct way to push things on a table saw. I have another major injury. I've had my three worst on the job accidents have all been with a table saw. Do you want to know what they were? If you don't, go like this, and then when I take my fingers out of my ear, I'll have stopped talking about it. I cut part of my finger off, and when I ran my hand through a table saw, that sucked ass. I had a piece of wood that kicked back, and it shot a big old splinter through my hand. This was a separate time. And then another time I had kickback where a board I was cutting kicked back, and it hit me right here. It hit me like right in my intestines area, and it swelled up into a big old knot, and I couldn't walk. It was so fucking painful as all hell. Anyway, three major. Is that dumb? Wait, what's dumb? And I feel like t-shirts business could take off if I made videos too. That would probably help. Yes, I wanted to get into making t-shirts with. You could partner with Amazon to make t-shirt. Well, I didn't want to make t-shirts. I wanted to have just make the designs for t-shirts, and I just wanted somebody else to do it. I had a bunch of design. I still have a bunch of designs for t-shirts. I know where those are. They're on my computer. I did start making designs for t-shirts because I went a different direction before I went this channel. Before I decided to do this channel, I thought about writing books, but nobody reads books anymore. So I wrote a bunch of books actually, and then I thought about getting into t-shirts to make money, but that's just I couldn't get into it. Amazon was strict. I thought they let in everybody to make t-shirts. They do not. You got to know what you're talking about, and I did not. Where am I? In terms of speed, it would be fastest rotation, if not the fastest distance traveled in space. Wait, what are we talking about? Mega Intron, I feel super lame about this idea. Wait, what idea? About the t-shirts idea? Wait, I don't know. Hold on. I don't know about I'm so pessimistic. I'm the wrong person to ask. Entrepreneurialism is not me. It's not my thing because I'm so afraid of. Well, I would fuck yeah. Like you put so much work into something just to have I do one small thing wrong and then lose everything because like you make little bit just small amounts of money. You make money so slowly, but then you lose money so quickly by doing one dumb thing. That's just me. That's how I do that. Not sounds like a good idea. Most t-shirt, yeah. See, yeah, Broken Robots is on with the t-shirt. Printing companies tend to have an advertising account with a gimmick. Genergy, the ultimate inside joke t-shirt. Which one? Broken Rabbits, great to see you again. Hey, sorry for getting your name so badly wrong. I swear I saw a rabbit until Walton gently help me understand via comedy gold. I don't know what that means, but it sounds funny. 'Cause they're not broken rabbits. I kept saying broken. All right, here we go. I used to go to school for advertising and graphic design. You would think I would have done something other than DSL tech support for Frontier. DSL. What's DSL? It's not the delivery company, is it? What am I doing? Oh, I went to school for advertising and graphic design. I went to school for graphic design. While in studio art, I took graphic design and I took computer art. And graphic design, I wish I never. Graphic design is one of those classes that I regret taking because of the way that it changed my brain. Because now when I see things that are, it's all over the place that are a graphic design nightmare, I point it out and I'm like, oh, this bothers me. Like when some things are, I've seen people print up flyers or something, and like everything is right justified, and then you get to one something that's center or right aligned, and then you get something that's center aligned. I've got a shampoo bottle in my fucking bathroom, but everything is justified, left, right, justified. It's like boxy, except for this one paragraph that's all center aligned, and it bothers the fucking shit out of me. And I never would have noticed it if I hadn't taken a graphic design class. And I learned about kerning. Kerning is the amount of space between letters, and I learned about leading. Leading is the amount of space between sentences. So I notice how much space there is between letters, and if they're off a little bit, I notice that stuff. And I see things like if someone's typing and they put two spaces behind a period, but one time they put one space behind a period, I notice that stuff. Graphic design was one of those classes I wish I didn't take because of the way that it changed my brain as to everything I saw. My daughter took a class on it was on movie making or how movies are made, and she said she wished she never took that class because then she changed the way that she watched movies. instead of getting caught up in the magic of the movie, she got caught up in other stuff about the movie being made. I got caught up in. You ever watch the Star Wars movie and they do swipes, and that's when they go from transition from one scene to the other one? It's always at an angle and it keeps changing, you know? Like there's a swipe, it goes like an angle like this, and there's one that goes at an angle like this, and another one comes down like this, and then it goes up like this. They keep changing when they go from one to another one. And then they play that one music every time, the gentle melodic music as they're going from one to another one. Not every time, but sometimes. Anyway, the wipes they use were distracting. Wipes is when you transition from one to. I'm off on my own soapbox, and now I'm more than 4 fucking minutes behind. I've got to skip forward a little. Sorry. Hilda Mouse. I read books, but I'm a nerd. That doesn't make you a nerd that you read books, but I don't think. I mean, books are suffering. Isn't Barnes and Noble on the ropes right now? I'm sure that COVID did not help Barnes and Noble. Broken records. The fact that school paid me like 5K a year or something on this saw. Wait, what happens? He replaced the safety part that breaks every year and did this with all of the students in the class. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh shit, Walton, do you have all of your YouTube shorts? Post them as long form together. I don't know how to put shorts together into a long form. I don't know how to do that. Or I would have already done it a long time ago, and I probably could get monetization from that because it's easier to get long form. Because long form is based on the amount of time that's watched, it's hours that's watched, and then short forms are based on the amount of views that you get. So if I could put all of my shorts together, I would. I have one long form where I have my top 10 videos were put in a long form, but I had somebody else do that for me, and I didn't like the title, though it was way too long. But so I don't know how to do that. All my videos are in one take. There's nothing spliced together, and except for the one video where I had somebody do it for me. Because that's the way that was. What? I'm starting to crash out here, and I'm getting confused. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to end this soon. This thing here soon. I'm falling down. It's all blurring together. Holy shit! I got all the way to the end. I was all caught up, but I kind of scrolled a bit. Yoda is a dog. Genergy. Yoda is a dog in the blank. In the tortilla. Yoda is the dog in the tortilla. I love that your dog is wrapped in a tortilla blanket. That's from Lieber's Oliver. Yeah, I love the putting my dog loves the burrito blankets. He's the best. Can you see him? That's him. He's right there. He's the sweetest little boy. No, I've gotta go. I'm slowly gonna have to start. I apologize. I'm gonna leave the live stream going, but I'm getting tired and disoriented, and I have to get tired and disoriented. I'm gonna start to move my dog. Thank you to all the supportive people out there. There's so many incredibly supportive people out there. Especially the people who are supportive to the commenters, the commenters that are supportive to the other commenters is really nice, and it's really nice to watch read it, and I'm glad for that. I'm stammering badly. Hi baby. Hi baby. Hi, baby. You're just the sweetest. You're just the sweetest. I do have to go to sleep. But I appreciate everyone. The comments, they're not on the screen. Why does it do that? God, that makes me shitty. That makes me feel shitty. All right, here we go. Okay. Good night, Yoda. Okay, welcome. Here we go. It's just good night. All right, good night, everyone. A lot of people are saying good night to Yoda and good night to me, and good night to everyone out there. There's a lot of people out there that are saying that you're all really nice and sweet. So good night to everybody, and I do really appreciate the nice comment. I'm gonna leave this live streaming because in case you guys wanted to keep talking to each other, and feel free to try to make email addresses go through to make that work if you can. I don't even know. Okay. Okay, but I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow o'clock around 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is in 18 hours. So I'll be back tomorrow in around 18. I gotta back up. My face is all messed up. Yeah, no one needs to see my messed up face. All right, so I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this recording. Thank you again. I've already said everything I need to say. Yoda says goodnight. Okay, I'm going to hit the mute button in case I start screaming because sometimes I say terrible stuff. Because I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and I don't really want you to hear me when I scream the demons out of my head. No one needs to fucking hear that. Good night, everybody. Thank you again.